Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Hello everyone, welcome your opinions class. Don't be afraid, welcome Tiny, what's up, don't be afraid lol. Don't be afraid, welcome Tony, what's up, don't be afraid lol.
What's up, Tony Toyota?
Don't be afraid, welcome Tony, what's up, don't be afraid lol. Hello, your opinions please. Hello, your opinions please. Hello everyone, your opinions please.
Come on, don't be scared. What's the misconceptions? We'll sit here for a while, see how many people we can get to come up. What's so unapproachable, boss? Are you scared? Are ye scared? You might blaspheme. Blasphemers and sinners will go to hell. Yeah, Jesus bin Palubi. His real name was Yeshua, which actually translation got lost in translation there from the Greeks to the English. His last name was a transliteration. His last name wasn't Christ. It was bin Nazareth or bin whatever Joseph's last name was. Yeshua bin whatever. There we go. We have the devil. She's not afraid of blaspheming. What's your opinion, Harriet? You can come up and sing "The Devil Took Me Down to Georgia."
Hello everyone, your opinions please. Hello everyone, your opinions please.
Anybody wants to come on up? Come on up. What's the misconceptions? Did you read the description? Not just the title? Read the description, please. There's some facts in there. Those are facts because they came from Jewish books, texts, not just the Bible. That's why I'm now Jesus bin Palubi, which I could change to Yeshua bin Palubi, son of a beggar. Bin means son of. Am I actually blaspheming? Yeah, I know. And in the Torah, they have some facts. And there's also, the Jews actually kept book records of stuff that happened back then. That's why we all know that John the Baptist was born in the spring, because they actually have the date in the Jewish texts. Well, what's evil about bringing out the truth? If you believe he's the Messiah, fine. But read the description. He was not born December 25th. That's an actual all-out lie they put in there because they're trying to get pagans to convert to Christianity. Ha ha, Tony. God, Harry, and Mary Magdalene, right? Yeah, Jewish in a Hebrew version. Yeah, well, Tiberius Julius Abdes Pantera actually raped Mary while she was betrothed to Joseph. And would you rather get stoned to death for being raped or say you were impregnated by God? Which of the two would you pick, right? Would you rather be stoned to death or say that your bidet impregnated you? See, people got a misconception too. They think that AD means after death. It means Anno Domini, which means the next day in Latin, the next day. Because domani in Italian means tomorrow. here. Let's look at my father's house again. Because I am Jesus bin Palubi. There's my house. I got a bunch of houses, see? I have all kinds of houses. Come on, don't be scared. Don't be scared. Correct, Harriet, correct. Okay, each version or group of people has its own perceptions. Even in the Quran, it says that Jesus, of course, they call him Isa, because that's how his name translates into Arabic is Isa, was a prophet, a mighty prophet. But they don't say he was the Messiah or that he was God. Harriet's a cherry picker, huh? Come on, get your ass on up here. You know you want to blaspheme? It's in your nature. No, I mean, really, what would you rather do? Would you rather be stoned to death? Because they got in the Jewish text, they got that Roman soldier that knocked her up while she was betrothed to Joseph, that they shipped his ass up to Germany, where his remains have actually been found. That they shipped his ass up there so there wouldn't be any problems with the Jews. You know? And he was actually Jewish, Phoenician, whatever. Google it up. That's why his second part of his name is Julius. Yeah, you are. You're a god of yourself. That's right. Come on up, Tony Toyota. Don't be shy. Don't be scared. So who agrees with me? Who thinks mid-September? There was a Jewish holiday that started then, so that's why they'd have to have a baby in a stable in a manger. Because all the rooms were booked up for that Jewish holiday. Plus, you had to register your child there, so everything was taken up. It makes more sense than shepherds tending to their flocks in the Middle East around December 25th. And since in the Jewish text it says John the Baptist was born in the spring, and they say that Jesus was 6 months younger, that means, what, middle of September, if I'm not mistaken. Especially since the Roman soldier banged her up in January. It's 9 months later. Now, does everybody know why I'm a pagan? Because it doesn't jive, man. It does not jive.
Nothing in the New Testament makes sense or can be proven, it's only people's writings.
Well, yeah, boss. It's been transcribed and transcribed over and over again. There's a shitload of Josephs with Yeshua means Joseph, actually. But the Greeks didn't have a word to make that sh sound, so they changed it to like a us sound, like Isus. And then when it was translated into English, they made it Jesus. And back in the day, everybody was son of or from where? So from Nazareth or, son of Joseph. Sure, you can follow faith, blind faith, but do you believe all the stories? He walked on water, turned the days into wine. Do you believe that? Or was he just another prophet, like you say in the Quran? Yes, and Christ was not his last name. Christ means the anointed one from Hebrew. So he's actually Yeshua, the anointed one. Think about it. Yeshua, the anointed one. Yeah, they always say, just say, Father, forgive me for my sins, and you're saved, right? Go rape 15 little girls, and then afterwards confess, I'm sorry, forgive me, I have sinned, and then you're okay. You're all good. Back in Hebrew times, they would have cut your penis off, nailed it to the wall, bashed your head in with rocks. I'm not knocking just the Christian religion. There's a lot of religious zealots out there. And it's just that, what do you believe? I believe you take care of the earth's going to give back to you. That's my religion. Take care of yourself, live your life. Like, okay, in a Christian religion, do unto others the way you want done unto you. That's a good thing. Even the seagull worshippers, the Mormons, the ones with the gold tablets. Here it says the Trinity, signing of the cross is also not written in the Bible. Yeah, and it's not listed what day he was born either. It's not. And why would Matthew say that the Catholic Church is the one and only? That you're not supposed to recognize any other religion. It's all brainwashing. Like I said, even the Mormons with the golden tablets, they have a good welfare system. They believe, if you're in their cult, whatever you want to call it, cults are unpopular religions. Religions are popular cults. There you go. Popular cults, religions. Unpopular religions, cults. But I mean, like I said, like Taoism, even the yin yang, the white and the black with the little dot on each side. That means there's a little bit of good and evil, and there's a little bit of bad and good. Yeah, they call that being kosher, Tony. Kosher stuff. The Jews only eat kosher foods, right? There's good things in the Jewish religion. The Ten Commandments that were stolen away by the Christians, you know. I will bless you, Ed. Bless you, my son, because I am Jesus bin Palubi. Jesus, son of the beggar. Right? Yeshua bin Palubi. Because his actual name wasn't Jesus. And he probably wasn't white. He was probably olive skinned. Oh man, that's going to piss off the Klan, ain't it? That Jesus wasn't white. He was more olive skinned, Mediterranean tone, you know. But look up, do your history there. You know, the books, the Jewish books say John the Baptist was born in the spring. They got the date and everything in it. I can't tell you the exact date because I don't have the book here. But then they also say in the Bible that Jesus was 6 months younger than his cousin, which John the Baptist was his cousin. Okay. And if that's correct, that means it has to be sometime in mid-September that he was actually born. So if you're Christian, why aren't you celebrating, Christmas in mid-September? Me, I celebrate on the feast of Samhain, right? For reaping of the year in the fall. I'm closer to Christmas than you guys are, if you're Christian. Ah, that's true. Yeah, but you can touch her while she's bleeding all you want. She can't get pregnant, right? Get your red wings and everything. Ah, while they're bleeding, they can't bear fruit, because that's washing out the old days. Yeah, Tony. But if the left hand sins, then what do you do? Then you got no hands left to jerk off with. People are scared of this topic, man. People are scared. Got to do your investigation. Got to investigate, or you just believe in blind faith. You know. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit bless you, Ed. Bless you. I believe that, Tony. I do. You could probably text with your toes too, right? That rhymes with nose. You should have put I'm texting with my nose and toes. Those are better. Most Torah believers I knew. Yeah, let's put that on the screen there. Cover up my name. Most Torah believers I know are now fleeing in the Ozark Mountains. There you go. Here, Ed, I like this one here. Father, I spilled my seed in the mouth of a prostitute. Well, they also say that he had brothers, and guess what their names were? Some were saying similar to the apostles. They had a Simon, they had a Judas, was one of his brothers. Well, geez, when they wrote these texts, were they saying that his own brother turned his back on him and batted him out to the other Jews? There's probably some true stuff in there while he was alive. They said that he was preaching in the Jewish tabernacles, whatever. They were kind of big on his ideas. Torah believers are Jewish, Tony. They just don't believe that Jesus. Actually, Christianity is basically Jewish religion with saying that the Messiah has already came in the form of Yeshua bin Nazareth, and Christians believe that Yeshua bin Nazareth is the Messiah. That's the only difference between the two. What would have happened if Pontius Pilate didn't wash his hands in the matter? He had the power not to kill him. You know? Well, the Old Testament makes a lot of sense, Harriet. Don't bang your neighbor, don't steal. All the stuff they got in the Ten Commandments. Then you got the John Smith Mormons talking some good stuff, some good smack. But then they got 3 levels of heaven. They didn't start accepting dark-skinned people in the upper level of heaven until just recently because they figured it out. Well, if we don't accept them into the top ring of heaven, because they believe there's 3 levels, if they don't accept them into the top level, well, they're not going to join the church. So you can't go to the Philippines and say, yeah, we'll let you into heaven, but you got to live in the basement, right? I believe that's why there was a lot of Mormon missionaries over in the Philippines. So. Well, the Old Testament was written by Jews that kept records. They actually kept records. There was no records kept about the Bible. That'd be like me. Okay, here's what he did. First off, he had more than 12 disciples. That's a myth. He had 12 apostles. He had a lot of disciples, way more than 12. But he had 12 apostles. And okay, so say I start a religion today, Tony. And I tell you, here's what the religion is. I tell you and 12 other people, go out and spread the word, right? How many people are going to spread it differently? Are you going to spread it the same way as Joe Blow, Harriet, or Boss? Or are you guys all going to spread it in the same manner, or are you going to end up with 12 different types of religions, 12 different sects? So before Christianity, the followers of Jesus were probably just a Jewish sect that believed in, that Yeshua was the Messiah, right? Yeah, I mean, every religion, Harriet, has some fucked up shit in it, man. And then you get these zealots, they go word for word, like you're Muslim and you're gonna get 72 virgins when you protect the Muslim faith. You go to the Muslim heaven, whatever. You're gonna have 72 virgins waiting on you. That's a bunch of crap, man. But that gets these zealots going, man. That Christians look at the how many wars have been started over this stuff, man. I've never read the Bible because it's for Christians. Well, Tony, I'll be honest with you, I was born a Roman Catholic, okay? But then in my teens, I started studying a whole lot of other religions, okay? I actually researched other religions, including Taoism, Buddhism, all that stuff, Every one of the religions has something good in it, and they all have a bunch of fucked up shit in it. Though nobody can find on the Bible and prove that it's written as a sin or not. Yeah, we don't know. Is it a fairy tale? Is it just an action novel? It could be just an action novel, an old action novel. We do know for a fact that Yeshua bin Nazareth was actually an actual person. We know that. It was even in the Jewish history books, Yeah, but this is not just the Catholic religion. This affects, Methodists, Lutherans, Baptists, Catholic, all of them, all the Christian religions, man. What's the Latter-day Saints or the Mormons? That's a Christian religion. They believe Christ left those gold tablets for John Smith. Well, according to the Old Testament, yes, it is. To the Old Testament, you're not supposed to commit sodomy, And anal sex is sodomy. But yet, how many people let take it up to us? Read the description, Harriet. Read my description in the video. Read the description in there. I said he had at least one, maybe more children. People are searching for the Holy Grail. You know what the Holy Grail is? That's his bloodline. One of his children was supposedly ushered off to Eastern Europe near Czechoslovakia. It could have been in Czechoslovakia, but in that area. That's his bloodline, man. It was like Moses, they put him in the little raft to go down the river so he wouldn't get killed. Same thing. They didn't want Jesus' offspring to be killed. You think he was laying with Mary just because he liked laying next to her? I don't think so. Yeah, the Romans were like, they weren't Christians though, Tony. They were pagans, but they had their own religions. They worshipped certain gods like Bacchus, the god of wine, and the Greeks too. They had their own gods. But see, this is putting your faith all in one basket, man. That this guy here is the one that's going to make sure you go to whatever heaven is, what you consider heaven is. I just say, take care of the earth. We live here. Do right do unto others the way you want to be done unto. Okay, and just leave it at that. That's just basic. Yeah, Harriet, Yeshua. Okay, the real question is, why did I go into this topic? Because nobody wants to talk about it. That's why. It's taboo. It's taboo, Harriet. Just like your bidet is taboo. It's taboo. Everybody's scared. They're scared. They're scared to talk about it. Tony, that's what they tell you. They tell you the Grail was the cup he drank from at the Last Supper. But in reality, that's, because of the blood was caught with that cup when he was crucified. The same cup, which means what? The blood of Jesus, right? You got to break it down. Man. So actually, that cup held the blood of Jesus, right? Because when he was crucified, one of them women, where the hell was Joseph? Here's a question I got to all you. Okay, Jesus is born, and then all of a sudden you don't hear nothing about Joseph, right? Where do you go? Well, he just kept her from being stoned, knocked her up 2 or 3 times, and left because he had no trust in the woman, man. The only one you hear after that is you hear about Mary, his mother, Mary Magdalene, the hooker that he was sleeping with, and the other, Martha and the other one. There's 2 other women, Lazarus' sisters or whatever they were. Taboo subject. I remember the other day, one Panay is preaching about we should have God in us. She said she may be bound to be single and offer her life to God. In the next life, she had a new man. Well, that means she has somebody else in her too, right here. So she's not bound to Jesus, right? Because the subject's taboo. People don't like talking about it, man. And most of them are scared. You know why they're scared, Harriet? Type in your number 1 if you know why people are scared to talk about religion. You know what? All religions, not just Catholic religion, all religions. Why were religions created? To control people. I mean, if you knew there was no hell, there was no heaven, you would just go out and instead of using a bidet, you'd be like CW, you'd get some young Arab boys and be riding them, right? It's true. It's taboo. People don't like talking about it. Somebody needs to make a movie and call it, Life in Heaven. And then at the end, the screen just go black and says the end. And then let it play for another hour with just a black screen. The end. I mean, people are scared. They have to believe in something. I believe there's a God. I'm a pagan, but I believe there's a God. that controls the universe. This might be one cell in a big giant organism, and we might be the goddamn virus. Matter of fact, we probably are the goddamn virus. Tony says, I think. Well, wait, I missed it there. Father, I have engaged in necrophilia and bestiality. What is my penance? Um, you have to go to the police station, pull out your penis, and wank it at them. That's your penance, man. Tell them I just got through having sex with a goat and the dead goat's brother. No, it's to control. I mean, that's a good statement there, but it was control to control people because, if you really believe in Christianity, then the devil is actually God's best friend. Because if there was no devil, there would be no hell, correct? Okay. That's part of the Mormon religion. That's kind of believable. They said that we were all in heaven at one time. Let me give you a little bit background. I lived with one of these guys for a long time, man. They said we were all in heaven at one time. And Lucifer, who was Michael the Archangel in charge of music up in heaven, so quit karaoke because music is evil, Harry. Okay? Because he was in charge of all the music, right? Okay. Anyway, the guy come up with an idea. He goes, man, all these people up here in heaven, man, they don't realize how good they have it, man. I need to make this place called Earth and send them down there, and then if they sin, they don't get to come back, and then the glory will be mine, right? And then Lucifer said, no, black out their minds so they don't know what it's like in heaven, and then see if they sin, right? And then the glory will be mine. And then his right hand man, Yeshua or Jesus, whatever you want to call him, says, no, let's do what my Father says. Send them down there and don't blink out their mind. Let them know what it's like to be in heaven. And then the glory will be my Father's God. That's why God got pissed off and kicked the Archangel Michael out because of his group. They became demons. Yeah, you're right. That was God's favorite angel. Okay, but if there was no hell, what keeps people from going out and killing 12 people a day, Look at that. Goat pussy is not all that bad to tell the truth. I don't know. I've never tried it, Ed. I've never tried it. Tony, you're definitely going to purgatory for that. And in afterlife, you will be a veterinarian surgeon. Yeah, he's going to be performing abortions on goats, right? Yep, that's the place in between heaven. That's your waiting place that you wait to get to heaven, right? Yeah, Tony, really? Tony, the angel Gabriel? Oh, Michael the Archangel, man. See, and this stuff's written in the Jewish text, man. They kept records way back then, just like they keep records now. I'm sure they lost some of the records in the thing. Well, the Dead Sea Scrolls were part of the things they lost, But what if they actually went for that? There'd be no Jewish religion. Everybody would be Christian today, right? The Jews and the Christians would be the same. But because they didn't believe he was the Messiah. But there's good things. He went into what supposedly in the story, he goes into the gambling in a tabernacle. He goes in throwing over the table, say you shouldn't be gambling in my father's house. Yeah, Ed, I don't know, but I definitely know they won't be eating steak. You might be able to feed them branches off the tree, right? Ed, I will go to hell. I prefer it. How do you know there's a hell? We don't know. That's the thing. We don't know what happens. That's why people blindly follow their faith. Mine, like I said, I'm pagan. I just believe Earth takes care of us. The universe takes care of us. I believe that there's a supreme being someplace. And then when I die, I'll probably go floating through the cosmos or to another dimension, or maybe be reincarnated until I get it right. I mean, once you get it right, maybe you get to move on. Until then, you got to keep coming back, coming back, coming back. Because I have dreams about like medieval shit that are like actually real. Like I'm fighting with fucking broadswords and shit. Where's those imageries coming from, man? I didn't watch a movie about the Vikings the day before or something. Where are all those images coming from? Are they from a past life? You know, do we come back and got to go through it again and again and again until we get it right? You know? But to stay on topic, which one of those that I got in the description do you believe are like misconceptions? I think the middle of September was when he was born, because it's documented. If you believe he got crucified and died, they wrapped him in these cloths, took him and buried him, and 3 days later he came back to life. Type 1 in the chat. Just type a 1. If you believe he was dead for 3 days and came back to life. How's that AC/DC song go, Ed? That AC/DC song? Hell ain't no bad place to be. Hell ain't no bad place to be. Oh, by the way, that Sammy Hagar concert was excellent. 73 years old and he's still rocking, man. I got some snippets of it, but I can't post it because it would get taken down anyway. That's copyrighted shit. Enlighten us, Ed. Enlighten us. You know what it's like to be dead. Well, you know what, boss? There was those 4 women there. They could have pulled him down off of the cross, nursed him back to health, and then magically he appears 3 days later. Because his wounds wouldn't be showing with all those robes he had on, right? Those clean white linens, right? We don't know. We weren't there. It's not history. It's just, okay, like I said earlier, you got 12 apostles. Okay, boss, you're starting a religion. He said, this is what the religion's all about, right? You trust 12 people to spread your religion. They go out in all directions and they start spreading your religion. It eventually becomes Chinese telephone, man, if anybody knows what Chinese telephone means. It gets broken down into like, well, he said this and he said this and they said this and this. It all gets watered down and switched around and turned around and up and down and jumped about. Put your comments up there. I don't think he was able to walk out. I believe that they carried his ass out of there. It's the same as before you were born. Do you remember anything from when you were in your mother's womb? Really, Tony, do you remember anybody? Was she playing like Mozart and stuff while you're in the womb developing? I know I had a reoccurring dream when I was a kid where I kept getting shot between the eyes with an arrow, and I got a pock mark there now. So I don't know what that's from. Like I said, I don't know if we're reincarnated, come back as a goddamn frog or a iguana lizard or whatever. But we got to keep coming back until we get it right. But I know that the religion I'm following right now makes the most sense. Just be a good person, take care of the earth, and the earth take care of you. Yeah, well, not really black. Well, yeah, some say black, Harriet. Well, some say that Jesus was black. He definitely wasn't white. I mean, there wasn't too many white people being born in the Middle East at that time. They're more olive tone skin people. I wouldn't say he was actually black. I would say he's more like olive tone, like Mediterranean looking, darker hair, maybe blue eyes, but I doubt how many blue-eyed Mediterraneans do you know? I remember the feeling being like when Moses parted the sea. Did he? Did he part the sea? Or was that a natural occurrence that sometimes happens in the area? It's not a conspiracy theory either. There's a natural occurrence that happens in the area, like when there's an earthquake or something. Hey, you can piss anywhere. It's good for the plants. You're actually recycling. They're messing up when they embalm these bodies, man, because they're putting all them chemicals in there. And it's not, you could be just fertilizing the earth back. I'll just go out in the woods and die and let the animals eat me. Recycling. I gave that guy sitting over here right now by the wall here. I gave him $20 a couple days ago, man, 3 days ago. Tell him go get something to eat. He might be homeless, but at least he's smart. He's got a shady spot with a wall plug that he can plug into and free internet, man. Just giving money to people. I posted a question before. If YouTube was unmonetized, you didn't make any money, how many people would post videos or do shit like this? Not too many. And YouTube is cutthroat, man. Cutthroat. So and so has 24 million subscribers. I'm jealous, man. I want 35 million subscribers. Ed, what is heaven? What? Tell me. Describe. What is heaven? I know what it is like in the Bible, the way to describe it, streets of gold and stuff, right? But what is heaven? I will go to rest in the body farm. The body farm. Yeah, we'll turn into shit. We'll turn into manure for the land, nitrates. Pissing on the ground, nitrates. Piss on a tree, help it grow better. Right? The only sin I'm committing against my religion right now is I'm running a car that I don't need to have run because I'm sitting by this free Wi-Fi and I don't want to burn up. So I got to have the air running, and the air doesn't work when the car's off. So I'm wasting money and I'm wasting gas, and I'm creating carbon that's going up into the air. There you go, heaven. That's Harriet's heaven. Harriet's heaven is having an orgasm. When Harriet gets the big O, she's in heaven. See, heaven's different to everybody. Everybody has their own take on heaven and hell. Brimstone and fire. You know, or you go in the ground, you can feel the worms eating you. Whatever the hell. Oh, Ed says heaven for him is eating the poontang. Tony's laughing at Harriet. I can't put that up there, Ed. You know why? It's not because it's nasty or anything. I have nothing against that, but I don't like butt sex, man. I do not like butt sex. There's a perfectly good hole right above that one. Why would you want to shove it in the other one, man? You know, you want butt sex, just go to jail. You get all the butt sex you want. Well, you know what? That's like the other song, Highway to Hell. My friends are gonna be there too. I'm on the highway to hell. Well, Ed, you like the smell of a real cute woman? Do you like the smell of a real cute woman if she doesn't clean that thing? She could look cute. That you could. She could have skunky cunt. Skunky cunt. She doesn't know how to use that massingale correctly. You know? Do you like the fishy smelling ones, Ed, or do you like the ones that taste like chicken? Nobody will type one in the chat, huh? Okay, let's ask you another question. If you think Jesus lived to be in his 30s and never had sex, type one in the chat. Hi, Sus. What's up, Sus? Taboo subject. Taboo subject. Everybody's scarred. They're all scarred. Taboo. Taboo. Don't talk about religion. It's taboo. Put Sus up there. She's one of the channels that I stayed subscribed to. I unsubscribed to about 20 channels last night. I believe if they don't show up at least once for one of your events, then why the hell should you be, you know, subscribed to them? Especially if they're putting up content that's not any good. You know, Seth puts up some pretty good content. Health's got nothing to do with it, Ed. They can be healthy as hell and that thing can still stink. They got to be clean, man. Now, I'm going to ask you this one, Tony. I'm glad you show up. You always show up at all my chats, and Ed, too. You know, Harriet, most of the time, shows up, right? Seth shows up, right? But I'm going to ask you this question here. You know, what does eating pussy have to do with this subject? Oh, boy. You guys, come on, man. Don't be scared. Scared you're going to burn in hell? Who's the first man that masturbated? I don't know.
Who's the real God and is Yeshua the Messiah? Who's the real God and is Yeshua the Messiah?
So who's the real God? And is Yeshua the Messiah? Whoa! I can see why Cecily's here. She's here because she's live now too. Maybe I should save some of this time, huh? Since nobody wants to get on this taboo subject. Now I'm gonna let it run. Fuck it. I'm gonna let it go. I don't care if I have one person here if I'm sitting here talking to myself. No, that's just using the transductor that you can use offline. You can use this offline if you use it online. There you go.
Who's the real God and is Yeshua the Messiah?
Welcome, Mr. Whitcomb. We got people going to look at Sess because she's hotter looking than I am. I want to show you guys my house again. I got another house here. You guys want to see my house again? The house of Christianity, right? There you go. I got a bunch of big houses all around the world. They all belong to me, man, because I am son of the beggar. There we go. You like that? It was built in 1919, I believe. So it was built before, right after World War I, right? I'll let you get some views of the city here. My rolls went up, so you have to hear all that traffic. I got my hair going anyway. Wasting money. Oh man, the bum left. The homeless guy left. I want to show you the picture of the homeless guy. Yep, Mike Whitcomb, you're correct. But the main thing about this thing here is the Jewish texts prove that Jesus was born in the fall. I'll put Mike's screen here. Should show up in a minute. For some reason, I type on stuff. It takes a while for it to come on the screen. I don't know why. Mike Whitcomb's statement should be up there right now, but it's not for some goddamn reason. Here, it's coming now. Is it coming in? Is it fading in now? There it is. Too many religions and gods all think theirs is the real one, right? Well, the thing is, like I said, I believe there is a God. You have to, or else why go through this shitty ass life, Fart with solid particles is different too. Right, Harriet? That is a shark. I don't want that, Harriet laughing. This is a spot where Philip saw an aspiration. Yeah. This is where Virgin Mary came and waved it. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. There's the guy's place where he stays at. Right, it's that corner right there. He's got a little wall socket behind that iron railing there. He plugs his phone up, charges up. He's got a little roof over his head there where if it rains, he doesn't get wet. Right now it's too hot for him. The sun's beating down in there. But later on tonight, he'll be back. It's the Mental Health Association, Harriet. I need to be here. I need them to examine me to see if I'm actually crazy or not. I know I'm not stupid, but I'm crazy. I'm buang buang. I'm Jesus bin Palubi, or Yeshua bin Palubi. I am the savior I'm the patron saint of the beggars. Fart particles. You guys are something else, man. Come on, don't be scared. Read the description. Open up the video, read the description, not just the title, the description. There's a description on it. It's a long, long ass description that puts some facts in there. Actual facts. Not just made up stories from the Bible. There's actual facts in there. That a Roman soldier by the name of Tiberius Julius Abdes Pantera was actually Yeshua's father. I am the saints of all dirt. That's correct, Harriet. All dirt. So quit stepping on me, damn it. Sand is considered dirt too, right? Or just dry dirt. Tony laughed that one there. He's laughing on that one there, man. Don't be scared. Come up and discuss this topic, somebody. Damn it. I know it's taboo. It's like asking people, would you fuck your sister if you had a chance? It's just as taboo as that. Would you bang the neighbor's wife while he's gone? You know, that's another taboo subject, right? People don't like to put their own opinions out there. And you know what? If you believe everything in the Bible is correct, you know, good on you. That's on you. That's on you. You know. I just don't believe everything. I just don't believe. I'd rather go by actual records kept by the Jews. You know. Actually, I'm not Jewish, but I'd actually go by their record. I mean, I was born Roman Catholic, and I'll still go to a Catholic church because I believe all churches are like an antenna to the actual God. You know, like an antenna. And you ask God to do something for you, He might listen. He might just tell you fuck off. You know. I mean, why do humans prefer violence to sex? Answer that. Because they get a rush out of it, Ed. They love being violent. They get a rush out of it. Some people get a rush out of killing people. Some people cannot kill another human thing. It's called buck fever. They go, they do all these valor stories. Oh yeah, man. I was over in Iraq, man. I knocked off 50 friggin' Iraqis. I got 50 years to put around my neck to prove it. Blah, 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 blah. Then there's other guys that go out deer hunting and they can't pull the trigger on the bow because they're afraid to kill the deer, you know? There was one like that, Harriet? Von Raffi? About the brother banging the sister? Well, you know, way back in the day, they used to do cousins with no problem, man. Cousins were, that's how they got the thing kissing cousins from, man. They used to do cousins without a second thought, man. See, that's taboo. But yet when they're getting paid to go on Raffi, they'll talk about it, you know. You know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of the old Phil Donahue. Remember the Phil Donahue show from the United States? Watch a couple of his shows. He'll act all righteous and stuff, and he'll bring up these. He's not like Jerry Springer. He's more of just like a regular talk show host, but he bring people on the TV show. Make love, not war. Well, you got to have war, Ed. If there's no war, population of Earth would be too much. You got to have it. But you don't have to have it over religion. How many people think that most of the wars since the beginning of time were caused by religious beliefs? If you believe most of them were caused because of religious beliefs, type of 1. If you think it was over money and property, type of 2. I mean, I'm not taking anything away from your beliefs. I'm really not. If you want to have blind faith and believe that Jesus is your Savior, you know, and it, you know, see, it makes it easy, especially with the Baptist religion. You can go out and murder 50 friggin' people and go there and say, forgive me for I have sinned, and you're saved, right? Ask Jesus your forgiveness. It doesn't matter what you did in the past. Yeah, he was married to Martin, but he had a good show, right, Ed? It was better than Jerry Springer. I mean, because he was actually, he's what he was. Wouldn't you consider him more like a Raffi? Is it Marlo Thomas or Marla Thomas with an A? But I know he's married to one of them people. And Maury Povich, who's into that who's the baby's daddy shit now, had type 1 and 2. There you go. Good, Ed, I like that. Type 1 and 2. But yeah, I think Maury, isn't his wife that Chinese woman that's on the NBC News? Well, I know Angelina Jolie was getting on with Billy Bob Thornton. Let's go back to my Jesus picture here, so I can relax my hand. I don't have to hold this camera. We don't want to exert too much energy for YouTube, you know. Somebody, damn it, come up on the panel. So I have to keep talking to myself. I'll talk to your chats, put stuff in, just keep the chat going. Fuck it. It was Marlo? Okay. Because I wasn't sure if it was Marlo or Marlo Thomas. But I know he was married to that actress. All those talk show hosts, man. Like I said, Maury Povich is married to, what's her name? The Chinese woman on the news, man. She was big time. Connie Chung. Yeah, there you go. Thanks for getting rid of my brain fog, man. I had brain fog there. Connie Chung. Back in the day, she used to be a hottie. I don't know about now. I'll tell you who's old and still a hottie, though. Tell me, Ed, who do you think is old and still hotties? You can name as many names in there as you want. They got to be over 40 and a hottie. And you can put the names in the chat there, man. Davada, welcome to the chat. My daddy was a pistol, so I'm a son of a gun. What's up, dude? Hope your day's going great. We got a taboo subject here, but it's open chat. I mean, if you read the description, not just the title, if you read the description, I post some truths in there that are proven in the Jewish texts, okay? Which disprove a bunch of these Christian and Baptist beliefs, you know? Like I said, all religions have something good with them. All religions have something bad with them. It's a taboo subject. People don't like coming up and talking about it, you know? Mary Steenburgen. I'm going to have to check her out, man. Mary Steenburgen is a hottie over 40. Kami Chung was hot. Correct. She was hot. But guess who's still hot? She's married to that guy, one of the Douglases. The one that played in Entrapment with Sean Connery. And she played the wife of Zorro in that movie. What the fuck is her name? She's still hot, man. Yeah, there's a lot of them over 40 that are still hot, yeah? All these guys think they got to find a 28-year-old, man. Some of these women take care of themselves, man. We know Harriet takes care of herself with the bidet. Yeah, I know. Ted Danson was married to Whoopi Goldberg. Spiritual prepper. You just waking up there, prepper? What time is it in Auslan, man? Spiritual prepper. You get to be the horse of a different color. Let's put it that way. Shemaine Nugent is. She's hot, huh? Okay. What is the name of that girl? Oh, Kim Basinger is still hot, man. Is Britney Spears over 40 yet? Just getting up, huh, spiritual? Well, this is a taboo topic. I'm not knocking your religion, dude. I'm not knocking your religion. Look in the description of the video, and you'll see some truths that they're proven by Jewish texts. You know, they kept records back then. You know? I mean, this is a question I'm going to ask you, okay, spiritual prepper. Would you rather say that you were raped by a Roman soldier and that's how you got pregnant? Or would you rather say you were impregnated by God? You know? Because if you say you were raped and you were betrothed to another person back then, it didn't matter. Even if you were raped, they would tie you to a pole on the ground and let people stone you to death, man. No, Tony, I haven't seen Pamela Anderson. I don't want to know about ugly bitches. I want to know about hot ones over 40. They just dated. Ed, they just dated. They were never married. And Don says he was. Ed says he just fucked her a lot. That's all. Well, I know Billy Bob Thornton was married to Angelina Jolie. They used to carry vials of each other's blood around their neck, like vampire thingies with blood in them. Come on, somebody, I got brain fog. You saved me before. The one that's married to the oldest Douglas now, Michael Douglas. She's a hottie. Yep, Salma Hayek. Looking good, looking good. Shakira, looking good, looking good. Okay, spiritual. I'm gonna put you down for saying that. You can put in the chat whatever you want. But his real name was Yeshua. And he was son of who? The reason it's called Jesus Christ is Christ means the anointed one. But he was actually born as Yeshua bin Nazareth. Yeshua bin whatever Joseph's last name was. Should be Yeshua bin Pantera, since Tiberius Julius Abdes Pantera was his actual father. Come on, Mike, we're not joking now. Phyllis Diller was a hottie. Elle McPherson, Kate Beckinsale, knockout. Elle McPherson, knockout. Bam, knock them out of the park, guys. Nobody's bailed me out on the chick that played in Entrapment and is married to Michael Douglas. She played the wife of the Zorro dude. Monica Bellucci, she's the one that did that rape scene movie, man. I don't think she's still hot, man. She's not hot. She wasn't that hot back then, really. She was good looking, but not hot, not real hot, man. Yes, I stand corrected, Ed. From Don. Laugh out loud, Ed. Laugh out loud. Don't you, Don, you must say a novena for me. Your ignorance. You owe him one novena, Don. Give him a novena in the chat. You know? Hail Mary, Mother of Grace. Come let Monica Bellucci sit on my face. There you go. Tony agrees that Bellucci is a hottie. Man, the name's going to pop into my head before you guys come up with it. The one that's married to Michael Douglas. Sharon Stone, still a hottie. Still a hottie, Sharon Stone. Naomi Watts, Naomi Campbell. Naomi Campbell's a black woman. Halle Berry, oh my God. Halle Berry for a dark-skinned woman, my God. Yeah, Ed went pretty old with that one with Mary. Yeah, she's 60, man. Well, look at Raquel Welch is fucking like 80 something, and she still looks halfway decent. Vanessa Marcel is the most beautiful girl in the world. Are you saying as or is? Come on, somebody, help me out with my brain fog. Who's the chick that's married to Michael Douglas? You can Google it up for me. Well, if you listen to the Mormon religion, spiritual, it was because Jesus said, the glory will be mine, will be the glory of my Father. And Lucifer said, the glory will be mine. They think we were all in heaven at one time, according to their religion. You know? But like I say, you're entitled to, there you go. About time somebody got the brain. Catherine Zeta-Jones. Man, she is still smoking hot, man. Yeah, well, you said it earlier, but it didn't come through on my end. I don't know why. first one I seen type it was Tony. Let me go back in the chat and see if I see Donnie putting it up. I got Naomi Watts, Monica Bellucci, L. Pearson, Kate Beckinsale. Going back. Oh, you did say her, boss. I missed it. I'm sorry. You came up with it first. I'll apologize. The Old Testament. They had some good parts of their religion. The Ten Commandments, right? Ooh, the daughter of Zeta Jones and Michael Douglas. They got a daughter. Who in here believes that Jesus didn't have any sex while he was an adult? You know, he had no sex. If you believe that, type a 1. If you don't, type a 0. There's your novena. There's your novena. Bad Don gave you your novena at 18 years old, man. That means she's legal. And yep. Actually, United States, 16 is legal. I wouldn't go out with a 16-year-old. They don't know their ass from a hole in the ground. Spiritual prepper type 1. So he believes that Jesus didn't have any sex, even though he was laying with Mary Magdalene, the whore. Okay, spiritual prepper, answer me this now. If you believe he didn't have any sex, why was he laying with Mary Magdalene? She was a whore. Oh, I know who that is. That's the one that plays in the Red movies, right? You think she's hot? Okay, here's a question. What if you don't believe in Jesus? What do you mean by that? Okay, because here's the thing. Do you believe he never existed? Well, there was a Yeshua that existed, so I believe he existed. The Jews believe he existed. The Muslims believe he existed. The Muslims think he's a prophet, right? Harriet, funny. Is this the reason prepper prefer to be a virgin? I'm cooking pasta. I'll be in and out. I thought in and out meant something different than cooking pasta, Don. Here you go. What if you don't? I'm putting it up there again. What if you don't? Let me see. I get up here. What if you don't believe? What do you mean by that? Huh? I mean, what do you mean by that, Ed? Do you believe he didn't exist? Or you don't believe in his preachings? There's no doubt he existed. Ed, are you saying he never existed? Because there's 3 different religions that mention him. Muslim, Jewish, and Christian books. So there was a guy named Yeshua, right, from Nazareth, which would make him Yeshua bin Nazareth or Yeshua bin Pantera, because his father was Tiberius Julius Abdes Pantera. Because why else would they move that Roman soldier all the way up into Germany to get him the hell out of there unless they didn't want to cause trouble amongst the Jews? You know? Uglier ones are better in bed. Correct, Don. And fat ones give the best head. So let's combine that. Uglier ones are better in bed, and the fattest ones, they all give good head. Woo! Okay, there you go. Make it more understandable. You don't believe in his prophetic things, but you believe he existed. Okay. Uglier ones are better in bed, and the fattest ones give the best head. I got a new song I pinned out, man. Does anybody want to hear the lyrics? Harry just brought it up here. I don't believe in fairy, but I do believe in beast. There you go. Tony. Okay, here we go. Christian religion is based on Jesus went to the cross to save all the people on earth, right? Now, if you had that kind of power where you could heal people and stuff, right? Why wouldn't you just wave your hand and strike all the Romans down, man? Strike them all down, man. Well, they believe in Taoism. There's a little bit of good in evil, and there's a little bit of evil in good. I bet they believe in the atomic bomb there. But I know if it was me, I'd just say to all the Romans and shit, I'd say, fuck you all, wave my hand and make them disappear, right? Is all that strong. Because the longer he was here, the more he could preach. He could always die later to save everybody's sins. He didn't have to die that young, right? Here, I'll do one for Prepper here. I'll show him this church again. We're going to show the church again, everybody. My house. I have houses all over the world. Right there. You like that church, Prepper? If you like that church, Prepper, type of one. Knocked myself out of the damn chat. Well, if you believe in Revelations, the number of the beast wouldn't be 666, it'd be 999 because he was dreaming and everything would have been upside down, right? Prepper asking a question to Harriet. Who is the beast, Gogo? He, ha ha ha. And Harriet putting up there. Nobody wants to talk about the taboo subject, huh? Talk in the chat. They don't want to make it known that they went on, Palubi, Jesus bin Palubi's chat, man. Jesus of the beggars, right? It surprises me. I've been parked here all the time, boss. I just got here a couple hours ago, man. This is the United States. You can park wherever the hell you want if you're legal. Why are they gonna make me move? They come up to go, what are you doing? I go, I'm doing a live stream. What's it to you? It might take you away being a threat to you. God bless is watching overkill. Yeah, God is. I believe there's a supreme being. There has to be, because if there was no supreme being, I wouldn't be talking to you guys right now. I would have took myself out years ago, man. There's no reason to work all your life and struggle, and like the old English witches used to say, toil, toil, trouble and boil, cauldron burn, cauldron boil, right? No, Tony, that's not possible. If I walked in there, I'd probably burst into flames, man. Either that or they'd put me in a rack like they did in the Spanish Inquisition and make me say, I believe Jesus is the Savior. Yeah, I park here all the time, boss, because it's free Wi-Fi. Why not? I don't have to pay for Wi-Fi. I can go to the library, but then I'm directly in the sun. Right now, the sun's starting to get blocked, so pretty soon I'll be able to shut the damn car off and not waste all my gas, man. These chats are costing me money, even though I'm not spending any money. Costing me for gas so I don't sweat my balls off. I'd put Wi-Fi at the house, but I can't because my brother won't let me do it. He's more put than me, He's got the name on the deed and everything, so it's got to be in his name, and he won't do it. I told him I'd pay for it. Fuck it. Harriet, you ain't ugly. Harriet, you're not ugly. You're not ugly. You want me to show you ugly? I can show you ugly. Let's see, we're at an hour and 35 minutes. Still nobody come up on the panel because it's taboo. But you know what? I'm just going to keep this damn thing going because I got nothing better to do today. Jury duty. Got recused. Didn't have to get on jury duty. Hip, hip, hooray! No jury duty today. I thought God was punishing me. I broke into hives the other day. It was from the almond milk I've been using. I'm allergic to that shit, I guess. I took some Benadryl and the shit went away, man. There you go, Prepper. There's the link if you want to come up and preach about your Savior. Come on up, man. I won't stop you. The bells are ringing, people. I let the world guide me, Harriet. I'm a pagan. Let the universe guide me, man. Be good to the earth will be good to you. If everybody believed that way, we wouldn't be facing all this bullshit we're facing now with climate warming and all that crap. Planet Human. I got church built. Oh, some guy the other day, Don, you missed that, boss. He threw his life away, man. He got married. There was a big wedding procession down here. I had to get out of here, else I'd have got stuck in that. I'm just letting you, you want a forum where you want to talk about, your Savior, man. Come on up if you want. Bring your Coles bags along with you. I don't care. I ain't gonna make fun about the way you travel. You want to take your Coles bag with you? Go ahead, man. I'm sure you'll be able to take them to your heaven with you too. That Jeff Lee Brown, man, man, how many people believe that stupid shit, man? Ed, I would come on now, but I'm sleepy too. Well, damn, I just got out of jury duty. So why am I on here? You just tell him I don't believe in the court system, and if he looks guilty, I'm gonna say he's guilty no matter what. You're gonna get a hung jury, right? And they will accuse you. They'll say we don't need this guy. Tell them, I don't believe anybody that swears on the Bible. If they look guilty, they're guilty. And they'll say, we don't need this guy. Then you don't have to serve on a jury. And the reason I don't like serving on juries is because I don't believe I'm here to judge anybody. If you're a juror, you're actually judging somebody. I got mine up at 3 a.m. too, Ed. Right after I was leaving the bar, I got it up. Ah, she thinks because she's got that mole, she's always making jokes about that mole. Makes her ugly shit. Moles are moles. Get that sucker frozen off, man. You're making the money. Go to Qatar someplace and whatever. Have them freeze dry that son of a bitch. Freeze dry it, put it in a bottle, and send it to me. And even it being there does not make you ugly. Come on up and sing us a song. Sing us a song, the piano man. Does anyone want to hear my lyrics to my song? I wrote a new song, you know? I can tell you how the music goes. It goes like this, goes boom, bum, da 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 da, boom, 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 dun 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 dun, boom, ba da 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 da, boom, 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 boom. Okay, so you got basically how the chord progression goes in it, right? Okay. Now I'll give you some notes. Let me take this out. I woke up one morning. I was thinking about the coronavirus. And I wrote a song way back that had some of these words in it. Yep. I'll see you in hell. There we go. Okay, here's what it is. This fits us all really here, okay? I changed a few words though because of the coronavirus right there. Listen. You're living in a fairy tale and you never turn the page. Think you're free as a bird, but you're living in a cage, always waiting for tomorrow. Don't you realize if you don't do what you say you'll do, then all you live is lies and you just fantasize, fantasize. You're really quite too much. Fantasize, fantasize, simply staying out of touch. Fantasize, fantasize, makes me wanna cry. You'll satisfy, simulating, procrastinating until the day that you die. Wada ba ba da might do this, might do that. Tell us what we get if you had any brains at all. They're probably where you sit. You're a walking, talking mental case, living in a daze. So why don't you come down off your pedestal and join the human race? You fantasize, fantasize. You're really quite too much. Fantasize, fantasize. You're really out of touch. And then there's a lead break, and there's a couple more verses. There you go. Oh. Can't give it all to you, you steal it, right? Later to my dear crew. Flee from the heathens, prepper. That's what Harriet says. Prepper gonna go and dream about some pussies, right? Because he's still virgin, right? Dream about it, Prepper. There ain't no sin in dreaming about it. Pepper saying, you and Gogo Bobo come to heaven. What is heaven, spiritual? Describe it to me. Describe it why I should believe. What is heaven, man? Is it streets of gold? You know? Can you take me higher to a place where blind men see? Can you take me higher to a place with golden streets? So let's go there. Come on, let's go there. Come on, let's go there. Let's ask, can we stay? There you go. Saying that for you, Prepper. Harriet's a virgin now. She's been out of the country. How long you been out of the country now, Harriet? How long you been using the bidet? As I say, after 10 years, you're a virgin again. You been gone 10 years yet? Yeah, but Scott Stapp doesn't sing higher, man. Can you take me higher to a place where blind men see? Can you take me higher to a place with golden streets? So let's go there. Come on, let's go there. Come on, let's go there. Let's ask, can we stay? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Sail on high, I'm strong enough to take these dreams and make them mine. Right, there you go. Boom. I've never tasted a man's meat since 2017. Damn, that's not long enough. You're still not a virgin again, Harriet. It's got to be 10 years. 10 years is the cutoff point. After 10 years without the meat, you are a virgin again. Well, I'm not crying and I'm not in pain right now, spiritual, so am I in heaven? Or am I just floating above the clouds? Did you see my house, Pepper? I showed my house. Were you watching it? Are you going back and forth between them pinade streams, looking at them hot pinades, man? Ah, spiritual's right there with you, man. I think spiritual's wanting to hit that, Harriet. He's flirting with you. Spiritual, are you trying to make moves on Harriet? What do you think, Tony? You think spiritual's trying to make some moves on Harriet? I like falafel, Harriet, man. Jeez. Can you mail me a falafel? Yeah, it does, Tony. Looks like he's trying to flirt with Harriet. Harriet, just mail me a FedEx me a falafel, a real one. You know, with the little soy patties in the middle. And they got a good restaurant in San Francisco. It's called the Black Pearl. John Wayne used to eat in that fucking place. They had his picture on the wall in there. Got some good Arabic food there, man. Matter of fact, that's what I might have for dinner today. I might go out to the India. There's an Indian market out here. They got that samosa. I don't like all the other shit, but no, Harriet, no. The falafel that they got in San Francisco at the Black Pearl, that was authentic Arabian food, man. authentic. That shit was delicious, man. They had these like three little, looked like tiny sausage patties inside it, but it wasn't made out of meat. It was made out of like some like chickpea or something seasoned up. It was in like a folded up like a pita type bread, but like a gyro type bread, you know. Man, that shit was delicious, man. That was some good shit, man. I don't know what kind of sauce they put on it, but damn. It looked like they jizzed all over the sandwich. Tony thinks that Prepper's hitting on Harriet, man. Trying to make the moves. If I go long enough with this shit, I'm gonna have to pay for StreamYard, and that'll make me cry, Prepper. Having to pay for anything on YouTube is gonna make me cry. But if I do anything to keep JLB down, I'm gonna start doing those Saturday night streams. It's Sunday by him, but it'll be Saturday night by me. And if I have to do anything to get viewers away from him so he doesn't get any AdSense, I'll do it. I will do it. I was just talking with my buddy today. He's setting up his phone. I was helping set it up. He got one of those free ass Obama phones because he don't get no money. He's been on that, what do you call it, Social Security disability bullshit for years, man. He's in the Hammond Housing Authority houses. And he doesn't even want to create an email. He goes, I don't want them tracking me. I go, they know what you're doing anyway, man. I go, what the fuck? Let's set up a goddamn Google account email. I mean, they know what you're doing. Okay, here we go. Tony Corolla says, we have a meat bone here. We used it in soup. Delicious. What kind of meat bone? When I make beans, I like a big ham bone put in there, man. And then Spiritual Prepper says, no, I am not trying to flirt with Harriet. Harriet is a very modest lady who is far too often not shown basic decency and respect. Gogo Bobo treats Harriet with decency and respect. I treat Harriet with decency and respect. Yeah, I'm singing to my brother. That's a Christian song. That band, Creed, they were a Christian rock band. Steve, now see, there's a question. At 73 years old, man, that dude can still rock, man. That dude can still rock, man. I got some little videos from far away, about 58 seconds shit, but I can't post them. That's like a, what is it? Copyright violation. Can't bring it down. Maybe. Do you think if I show a little clip of it from my one phone to the other phone, it might take it down? Because I got a little bit of heavy metal, you know. The beast is ready to devour, and we're pushing over Lord. To me, it's all this mental masturbation. There's only one way. There's only one way to rock. Bum, bum, bum. He did Pound Cake too, Steve. He did Pound Cake from Van Halen. They covered that. They did Pound Cake. They did a cover of. They did two Zeppelin covers because Jason Bonham's on the drums. They did Communication Breakdown and A Whole Lot of Love, man. 73 years old and still rocking, man. Quit with the I have to go to sleep soon, Prepper. You can sleep all you want when we kick. You can sleep all you want, man. Live life while you can, dude. Steve says, pretty good, Tony. How's things going with you? Everybody's saying hi to each other in the chat. It's a good thing. Did you read the description of the chat, Steve? It's a taboo subject. Nobody wants to come up and talk about it. But if you read the description, I put some good actual facts in the description. There's some actual facts there that were actually logged into Jewish texts back in the day. I think I need to show spiritual his my other house here now. This is my other house here. I have houses all over the world. I'm a rich man. Because I'm Jesus bin Palubi. How you like my house, man? Spiritual. Prepper, how you like my house, man? I got houses like this all over the world, man. Yeah, well, some people don't know it's really her, and some people don't know it's not her. And sometimes trolls come in and troll her all over the place, like they do with me. You know, it's the same shit over and over and over. How you like my house, Prepper, man? You're not saying anything, man. You don't like my house? I'm gonna stop showing you my house then, damn it. Nobody does, Steve. That's the thing. It's taboo. But you have to have an opinion. You know, there's fact and there's fiction. Okay. I believe what I see. I believe if he was mentioned in the Quran, you know, he was mentioned in the Jewish texts, so I know he existed. But is he the savior? If you had that much power, you could just wave hands and knock all them Romans to the ground, man. Well, spiritual prepper, that's what most of Christian religions believe, that Lucifer was cast out of heaven because he got in an argument with God, and that he was to rule the earth for 1,000 years. So basically, we're under the rule of the King Lucifer, even though I'm not a Satanist. I'm a pagan, but I'm not a Satanist. I don't worship Satan. Yeah, yeah, I like what it says there. Let's hear some inspiring words from you, Prepper. Grant us some peace before you lay to bed. Come on, now be real. Okay, everybody in this chat knows you live to be 33 years old, man, and you laying with a prostitute, and you never had sex. Come on, man. Harriet, would you go 20? Let's see, he'd have to be 18. Let's see, 15. Would you go 15 years without having sex if you didn't have to, especially if you had a man, hot guy laying next to you? You know? Would you do that? Yeah, there you go. See, that's how I am. Right here. I like this here. What you do is, see, every religion has a good thing about it. Treat people the way you want to be treated, right? Treat people the way you'd like to be treated. That's one good thing, okay? Try to follow the Ten Commandments. We know we all can't do that, right? But try to follow them. I mean, religion was created for one thing: keep people in check, just like this virus. You know? Keep people in check, because if there was no hell, how many of you guys that really, really dislike somebody really bad just wouldn't go out and buy a Glock and shoot like 12 of your worst enemies, you know? But you don't do it because you're afraid you might go to jail or go to hell. But mainly, you're afraid you're going to go to hell, right? Because right now, anybody in this chat, including Harriet, can go get a gun and just go out and shoot 10 random people. I'll tell you how you get away with this shit. Okay, I'm gonna teach you how you get away with it. Good. Maybe I'll go to jail for doing this because I was a cop for a while, federal marshal thing, right? Okay. Just pick 10 random people. You don't even know them. You don't know them from boo. Just go out and shoot one. They're never going to pin you to that murder because you weren't connected to them in any way, right? Unless you get caught on a CCTV camera, right? Just random people. And you're not going to get caught. Now, all these people going out shooting all these other people, they're just wanting attention. They need attention. They're craving attention. Maybe they should just spend some money and went to a brothel in Nevada, right? Because there's no brothels in Las Vegas. The brothels are outside of Las Vegas. They wanted attention. They could go to mommy and cry. You know, they want fame. Like the dude that shot John Lennon, you know. That was a shame. He just wanted fame. He wanted fame. He says, I'll be the one known forever as the one who shot John Lennon. Right? Here it says, cheers. What are you drinking here? I'm drinking a latte, iced latte. And I have a half a bottle of Diet Coke sitting over here too. I was prepared to go for at least 2 hours, maybe more. How you guys hearing me out there? Because I'm not getting too close to the device. You can still hear me, or does it sound like I'm mumbling? Okay, spiritual, so we agree on that. We agree that most religions are full of crap. I don't believe that they're controlled by Lucifer and his angels. If I believed in all that shit, I wouldn't sing, because singing was the Archangel Michael. That was his job. He was in charge of music in heaven, right? Supposedly. So then if you sing, you're a sinner, right? Well, at the time, I was pounding on the phone. That's what you were hearing. How's it sound now? Okay, if it sounds okay, type of 1. And that scratch was me doing this. Is that what you were hearing, Harriet? That's me striking a lighter, cigarette lighter. I like this. Translator, though, man. This translator is the shit. Google Translate. Well, Steve, you know what? Preachers are about as bad as the beggars on YouTube, man. Asking for that money. Give me your money. I want your money. You will be saved. Thank you, spiritual.
Thanks, Prepper. I appreciate your compliments. Gracias, Prepper. Agradezco sus cumplidos.
If I close my eyes forever, would it all remain the same? Close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes with me.
Thanks, Prepper. I appreciate your compliments.
See, that's how Google is doing it, man. He's just using Google Translate to do that. Steve, I believe if you download English, is all it's going to do. I don't think you have Irish. Cause I just can't stand the pain. That's a good duet, Ozzy and Lita Ford. That's a good one. I don't have the words right now, but I like John Lennon's song though, the one with the, you know what song I'm talking about. Let me see if I can pull up the lyrics here. There we go. We gotta get this right. We gotta get it right, man. You can't just do it. You gotta get it right. I got anybody out there that can play the piano? Can anybody out there play the piano? Dun, 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 dun. Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. No hell below us, above us on the sky. Imagine all the people living for today. Imagine there's no countries. It isn't hard to do. Nothing to kill or die for. And no religion too. Imagine all the people living life in peace. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us and the world can live as one. Imagine no possessions. I wonder if you can. No need for greed or hunger. A brotherhood of man. Imagine all the people sharing all the world. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us, and then the world can live as one. There you go. Boom. A little bit of whistling in there because I took some. Okay, somebody's trying to come up. You got to open your cam. I got to have you open it. I won't put you up at the cam, but just open up below. They won't see it. I don't need no weenie pics up here. Private chat. Here we go. See what we got here. Okay, I hope that's you. Give me a second here. So I don't knock myself out of the damn chat again.
Good morning.
What's up, brother man?
Hello.
It's a taboo topic. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm not screaming or anything today, but I took some Benadryl because I think I was being punished by God before he was giving me hives on my arm. I think it was from that almond milk I was drinking. So I went back to the real cream. Yeah.
Did you see me get blocked on another channel the other day?
No, but I got blocked on you know whose channel, right?
Mm,
I have Tampo now. Guess who blocked me? I'll give you one guess, and you know who it is. I think.
Let me guess. Somebody who's not qualified to serve service water at a hotel in Manila.
Not that one. This one works for Qatar Airways.
Eh,
You know which one I'm talking about, right?
not really.
Yeah, she got mad because I was bragging on her in that last chat. You know, I told her she'd probably be one of the Philippines I'd bang. She got mad, so I was in the chat typing. I guess you can see what you're typing is, I don't know how blocking works because that's the first time I've ever been blocked, but I was saying hello to everybody, and I know that people would have said hello back to me, and nobody was. So that means I can see what I'm typing, but nobody else can see it. Is that correct?
I guess, yeah.
I've never. I mean, it doesn't say you've been blocked or anything. It just lets you type in, and just nobody can see it, right? Because I could watch the
No.
video.
Well, I was on a channel and all I did was make a face, and the commentary was, "Oh, well, it was being spoken in Tagalog. It was, "Oh, I don't like you. This person's a bad person. They're gonna be blocked." But you know what though? You know what makes you a bad person when you discuss like the realities of what like real salaries are in the Philippines, or like, you know, when people say, you know, the fire hydrants are like purple and the fire extinguishers are, you know, orange or something like that, and you're like, no, that's not true. That's not true. Like, well, what are you talking about? That doesn't make any sense. So
Did you
yeah.
Did you read the description on my video? The description part where I posted the facts. I actually posted the facts. Yeah, I put it on the description of the video. It's longer than the title, way longer. It tells when Jesus was born, a bunch of stuff like that, who his father was, all that crap.
Yeah, well, I have no commentary on that. I don't recognize it, so.
Yeah, I know. It's just, you know, I believe there's a God, but I mean, people go, oh, Jesus never existed. He existed. It's just I don't believe he's the Messiah. You know, that's all there is to it. You know?
Yeah, I don't believe that either.
I got Sean with a thumbs up. I got hey Sean from Steve. I got Steve. Hi, Sean. Hi, Steve. Yeah. Well, I mean, everybody won't come up because of the topic. You know, I understand it's a taboo topic. People don't like talking about it. You know? Plus, you know, like I said, I got what hives was coming up on my right forearm. It was pretty bad, man. I thought I was getting punished by God for talking about him. You know. Then I took a couple Benadryl, and guess what? They went away. So does that make Benadryl God?
Maybe.
Big Dave, okay, that makes sense. Big Dave says, I'm blocked. JLB. There you go. You can still see the video, right? Marvin.
Yeah, you can put your comments on, and yeah, no one else will see it. Yeah, that's right.
Because I was saying hi to everybody, and nobody knew I was there. You know? Can she still see the comments?
No.
She can't even see them.
Yeah.
I can just watch the video, and she doesn't even know I'm there. Because I put on her. I think I'm blocked, but I'll still support this channel. I put in there. You know? And then I went on mom, dad, and she was there, and I told mom that somebody had Tampo against me. She goes, "Oh, that's sad, Phil. Who is it?" I said, "I can't say." So I think she respects me by not saying it was her that fucking blocked me. You know,
So, who are you calling mom?
Yeah, no, on mom's chat. where they were saying, because I was they wanted me to go.
Hold on. Who is mom? Who are you calling mom? I don't understand. Who is that?
Hapsters. The Hapsters.
Oh, is that brain dead woman in Hawaii?
Hey, you got your
She
opinion.
talks
I
like
got mine.
she talks like she should have been in like the Forrest Gump film or something like that.
Well, Levi Kuhn. Okay, let's put it this way. You got your opinion. I got mine. I appreciate her showing me Hawaii. Okay, about what's going on there and all the parts where I can sleep if I want to. And
No, you can appreciate the thing. She's just, to me, she sounds like she sniffed a lot of glue in her younger years, and now she's paying the piper for it. I don't understand the long draw.
I'll talk like her now, okay? I'll talk like her now. And this is what she does. She go like, "Oh, hello, Philip." She always has that in her sentences. I think that's a form of isn't that a form of like Alzheimer's coming on? When you're talking and I go, "Hey, Levi Kuhn." I always have to put that in the sentence. What is that, man? Is that like
someone not listening to you? Or like they're half listening. They got their cell phone out. You're talking to them. They're not making eye contact, and they're doing this filler.
No, I don't mean like if she's talking to you. I mean like she'll even be walking down the beach, right? And she go, "Oh look, we got seals coming up on the beach. See, they lay here in the sand." She always has to put that in her sentence, like at the end of the sentence, like It's like an OCD complex thing, you know.
Okay, I understand what you mean. Yeah, it could be like some sort of like tick or just some sort of filler.
Like a tick or a oncoming of like Alzheimer's. That in later days she's gonna get Alzheimer's or something because it's there all the time. It's like an OCD thing, you know.
Yeah, no.
Look at that, God. I like these comments, man. That's pretty good. I like that comment there. I'm so old. I remember Sugar Daddy candies.
Sean T, are you? Maybe that's not Sean T. Maybe that's Biden. Come on, man.
You know, like everybody has their friends. Levi. Everybody has their friends. You know, I mean, and she's
I don't
nice
have
to
any.
me. I think it's this is all I have respect for the woman for three things. Okay, she's never begging for money. She'll accept it, but she's never begging for money. She shows you nice things. I mean, she actually goes out and shows you nice things and does good cooking videos. And she's nice to you. I mean, so why would I have anything against her? I mean, some people don't like her, some people like her, you know? I mean, but I'm not, my chat, my chat. Anybody can say what they want as long as they're not picking on my panel. You know what I mean? If they're picking on my panel, I got to time them out, you know? But, it's the whole thing. People like different channels and stuff. Like I got into that Kellner Chronicles for a while, and last night I think the Raw Facts I left in there, but Keyboard Warrior I am subscribed to that. I mean, because he talked big talk, but then he walked a small walk. You know what I mean?
Yeah, all of these things are these expose things that they are doing on fraudsters and all this kind of thing. I find it kind of boring, and I'll tell you why. Because regardless if they are breaking the law or not, the enforceability is so slow that I don't think anything is going to be done on it. And even if it does, if anyone has any experience in the Philippines whatsoever, it always seems that things are negotiable here. So you just go, okay, so where is this gonna go? Is it going to be enforced? And if it's going to be enforced, how long is it going to be? Like, provided you're not like murdering people or like exploiting people and keeping your nose clean. I don't know. I'm not convinced anything's going to come of it. I think it's just a lot of bored expats throwing shit at each other like monkeys in the tree.
Yeah. It's basically, the way I look at it, they're all jealous of each other because they're all wanting that coin, is what it looks like to me, So they're all jealous of each other because they want the ones with the, they want to get up to the 24 million subscriber type shit, And it's all about, like, my channel, I don't give a fuck about this channel, unless I can make at least $1 million a year. Fuck Google, they can suck my dick. I don't care, I just come on here. This is the truth channel, okay? I mean, your opinion on mom, that's your opinion, okay? I'll tell you one thing, though, Levi. You can go in there and you can be sarcastic as fuck, and she won't kick you. Because I'd say some pretty sarcastic, fucked up shit on her channel, man. Like, oh, thanks, Mom, for showing me where I could sleep in the daytime and look for chicks and shit, And she'll go, Janik, oh, you're Janik, da, 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 da. I mean, she's that good. You know what I mean? It's just, I know her and her husband both work for the DOD. This is my opinion on her. She's bored, okay? Even though she's living in Hawaii, it's a small fucking island she's on, So you can only do so many things, and then everything gets repetitious. It gets boring, right? And I think she's been all over the world. I think she's bored. I don't think her husband likes her running that channel. He very rarely comes on. He supports her because he's her husband, right? But I don't think because he very rarely goes on cam. I think she's just doing that to be able to talk with other people, around the world, But the way she's doing it is she's not going in there and she's saying, well, send me money. Send me money. I need money to buy bananas. I need money. She doesn't do that. You know what I mean? People will donate, and if they want to, that's on them. You know what I mean? If they want to give her money after she eats an $80 buffet with her husband, because she was even joking with me. I was busting her out in one of the videos, Levi. She's sitting there eating an $80 buffet. I go, Mom, you're taking super chats, but yet you're eating. And before I could finish, she's going, shh, Jank, right? Shh, right? Like, don't bust me out. And she was joking about it, And I go, but you're eating an $80 buffet with your husband, man. I said, I wouldn't pay $80 for a buffet anywhere, right? And it was like, shh, Janet, don't say that right now. But yet she didn't mock me, and she didn't cuss me out about it. You know what I mean? She's nice to me. Even though I will do some sarcastic, outrageous shit on her channel, man, So maybe you should go to Levi every now and then and see what's going on. Oh, and by the way, I knew Levi was you all the time because of the last name. Okay. If you get my drift.
Yeah. But the I don't know. The Philippine genre channels are kind of boring. I don't know. It's like you don't miss anything. It was really strange. Maybe I said this to you the last time I spoke with you, but it was like if you go back on some people's channels from like 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago, and you watch their stuff, it's almost as if the live stream was yesterday. And you sit and you look at the date and you say, oh, what the heck is going on here? And you see the same characters bitching and moaning on the same things 2.5, 3 years ago as they are today.
Yeah, and you know what? I got proof on that, on what you just said, Levi. Big Head Ed is back. You know that, right? Escaping.
I don't even know who that is.
Big Head Ed. He used to be in the Philippines. He used to brag about how he was banging.
No clue.
It's called
Don't know who that
Escaping.
is.
You'll know. He's this big American dude, man, and he was pretending to be drinking a full fifth of Maker's Mark. A guy drinks a full fifth of Maker's Mark, his head's going to hit the table. He's going to pass out, right? It probably was iced tea in the bottle. But every time he'd take a drink, somebody would throw $5 super chat at him. You know what I mean? It's part of his skit. And then he had a Cancun video he posted that he had all these, bitches around him, spanking her ass and titties flopping and shit and stuff, They're not Mexicans. Those are Brazilians and Colombians and Argentinians that are working in, because Cancun's like the new Las Vegas of Mexico, you know. But he's doing the same old shit. He's giving people dating advice. Oh, they go, "What do you think about American?" He says, "Well, American." He said, "1 out of 20, you'll get a hit." You know. He said, "Mexico, 1 out of 15, you'll get a hit." He said, "The Philippines, 1 out of 3, you're gonna get some." You know. And he's actually saying some true things, but it's the same shit that he was doing a year and a half ago. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
I
I don't
thought,
know.
okay, you're saying I thought it was Big Head. Is his name Larry? I thought it was Ed. Big Head, escaping. What's the guy's name? I know the channel's called Escape or Escaping. Is it Big Head Larry or Big Head Ed? I thought it was Big Head Ed. No, unless people were just making fun of him. Well, you know what, Steve? You know why they're complaining a lot lately? It's because they're not making as much money as they used to make, man. Because guys know they're not getting there. Larry. Dave says Larry. Big Head Larry? Escaping? You know Big Head Larry, Levi? He was making videos about walking on the beach and shit down at some bumfuck town in, like a village in the Philippines where he was living cheap. And then he'd go to Cebu all the time and he'd pick up these girls and pretend he was banging every girl he ran into.
No clue.
I'm thinking
Never heard of that guy.
you need to check one of his live chats out. He's actually saying some good shit in there. But it's just like you said, it's just rehashing the same old shit over and over. That's why I tried this new topic today, but it's so taboo, nobody will talk about it. Nobody will talk about it. But it's open chat. That's the first thing it says is open chat. And then what do you think? That's why I watch crime daily shows. I like criminal shows too, Harriet.
Yeah, they're all complaining. I have no money. No money, money, money.
Well, yeah, I mean, I told Sean Chippo, a truck driver, he came in here. The last chat I was in, I said, "You guys fucked up." He goes, "What do you mean?" I go, "You should have never let that out." I said, "You're cutting into her money stream." And I said, "A lot of them guys that are going there now, they're not going to give her no more PayPals, man, because they figure it's your job to support her now." I told him straight up. I said, "You guys fucked up, man." I think she's getting like one PayPal a stream now. That's it, man. At Harriet, Levi Kuhn says, Philippine genre on YouTube, us born, just born, right? Like Philippines, who. Yeah. Escaping to the Philippines, is that what it was called? Now it's just called Escaping, I think, because he's not in the Philippines anymore. Maybe it is Escaping to the Philippines. But yeah, I mean, he seems like an okay dude, I wouldn't hang around with his ass, but I mean, at least he's telling true shit. He's not making crap up except to drinking out the whole fifth of Maker's Mark. But that's part of his routine to get the chats, like, "I'll have a drink. Thanks a lot. Thanks. I'll have another drink because you gave me a super chat, I can get on here and do that same shit, man. What do you want me to eat out of this garbage can? Plant some fucking Burger Kings or something in there and pull them out of the garbage can and eat them. I'll eat another burger out of this garbage can if you send me a $50 super chat. It's just people do some scandalous shit just to get fucking subscribers, man. That's why I know why you don't have a channel, right? Because you don't give a fuck like me. I only started, like I said, shit because I was bored and I was camping. I had nothing better to do. There's some good things coming in the chat. We're getting more watchers now. Thanks for coming up, Levi. These people are satanic. No, that's satanic. I do not. I'm not a Satan worshiper. I am a pagan. Just look up the definition of a pagan. born Roman Catholic, growing up to a teenager, my brain was maturing. I started studying religions. I said, listen, there's a little bit of good in every religion, and there's a lot of bad shit in every religion. They all have like maybe one good thing or two good things, and the rest of it is all crap. You know? It's basically to keep you from going out and killing, mass murdering people because you're afraid to go to hell. That's why religion was started. To, how would you say, Levi, to control anarchy? Is that what you would say?
Sure.
Yeah, that's basically why it was created.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, it's always crazy though, huh?
yeah.
They're always on the camera. I got no money. Walang kwarta, walang pera, walang ayuda. You're like, well, have you tried getting a job? Go to SM. They're always hiring.
Were you here earlier when I was talking about my friend, that dude that was talking on the one stream that was on the SSDI? He's been milking the system for a while. He's got one of those Obama phones, those free phones. I told him, I said, create a Gmail account. Well, I don't want people knowing where I'm at. He's like, man, he's like scared of the world, man. He's living in one of those senior housing places and stuff. I had to take him to the Medicare place so he didn't lose his Medicare. And then he's a pack rat, Levi. He's a pack rat. He's got magazines from like 20 years ago. They told him, if you don't clean up your apartment, man, we're throwing you out, right? Yeah, you know, people got that complex, you know. I said, dude, throw that away. If I wouldn't have stepped in and intervened with him for last week, man, he'd be out on the streets again, pushing 6 carts down the street. He's paying, check this out, he's only getting like $700 a month, right? That's all he's getting. So they take a third of that for his rent, okay? He's paying $100 for a storage place to keep shit that he had from high school, like an old leather jacket that's got holes and shit and stuff, you know? And record albums, vinyl. I said, sell the fucking vinyl. You're not going to ever use it. Sell the shit, man. All the other shit, just throw it away, man. Why are you spending all that money for a storage place? You know? They were going to kick him out. I had to call his brother. I called his brother to help him clean the place up, man. Let's listen to what Winston's here. He's the only one who says, damn, you guys are rude. Winston Chambers. Is that Winston Churchill? Winston Chambers? Look at the culture. You'll see it soon, fool. Yeah, what culture? It's cancel culture.
Ask Harriet.
Come on.
Ask her. Is SM hiring? SM's always hiring. Schumart is always hiring.
Yeah, but you got to have a college degree to get a job there, right?
No. You go through a job agency. Trust me. The girls they have working the counters, they have no fucking degrees. Daft as fucking nails.
Well, you know what, Winston Chambers, y'all let Satan infiltrate the culture. Winston Churchill, a good one. No, y'all let infiltrate the culture. Well, in the United States, it's cancel culture, so they just canceled Satan then, right? You know what? If you are a Bible thumper like you're pretending to be in the chat, okay, then Satan is actually Jesus' best friend. Because if there was no hell, there'd be no need to have a heaven. You know what I mean? If people weren't afraid to go into Dante's hell, there'd be no reason to follow religion, you know? So they're best buds. Steve, I don't agree with anything that's going on. Good one, Steve. Stay neutral. We'll call you, from now on, instead of Steve 25901, we'll just call you Switzerland. How's that?
But Davao Don, I gotta stay on for a super chat. I gotta stay on 6-7 hours for a super chat, and then if someone sends me a super chat, I'll stay on a little longer.
Yeah, but I don't have any super chats. And if I did, I wouldn't want to take any, man. It'd fuck up my pension. You know? Did you hear I got out of jury duty today, man? I walked up with the goddamn the lesions popping up on my forearm, the hives. And I told her, I says, I got hives. I said, you want me? Oh, you don't have to go in. You're reclused. Get out of here, right? They didn't want me in there, man. They thought I was going to spread some disease amongst them. Spread the fungus amongst them. Yeah, what judgment? The judgment that you get from the judge when you sue somebody? Don, let's not get on the crypto stuff. You know why? Because as soon as the government start digitalizing their currencies, crypto's going down the drain. So if you got any money invested now and you made some money, get the hell out while you can, man. What is your thought on that, Levi?
On what?
On crypto.
Oh,
As soon as
I have no comment. I have no comment on it.
Well, my comment was, as soon as the government start using digital currency, like what crypto is, right? Crypto is going to go down the tubes, man. They're going to lose every fucking thing. They're going to be jumping off the top of buildings and shit, man. Well, I thought I was worth $200,000 off of my $5 investment. Now I'm only worth $2.50. $2.50. Let me jump off the top of my house, break my neck. Spiritual prepper, will you bang the can and sing the go-go, could play the guitar? Harriet wants to blow a trumpet. I like this here. Phil finally got VD. No, I had VD a bunch of times, dude. I had to clap. Doctor told me I catch it again, they're gonna nail my dick to the wall, man. Yeah, dive out, Don, man. If you're ahead right now, get the fuck out, man. Get out. People say, oh, it'll go back up. As soon as the governments go to digital currency, you're gonna be screwed, man. Because they will eventually go to digital currency. My Doge is taking, Dogecoin's tanking. Yeah, well, you got to have Elon Musk come out and talk about it, and it'll go back up a little bit. But I just, yeah, Winston, yeah, that's one true thing you finally said. It's a wrap for paper money in a few years. How you like my music I got here, Levi? The home is bombed on me. He was here earlier.
Who?
The homeless dude I showed in that last shot that plugs in the wall here and uses the corner while they're opening. He comes here when they're open. I mean, he's homeless, but he's not stupid. He found the right spot to come to. Free Wi-Fi. He got electric outlet on the outside of the building. He can charge his phone with. My buddy, man, he freaked me out. I go, dude. I go, do you actually believe that shit that you're being spied on by reptilians and all this shit, and the fucking government fuck cares what you're doing? I go, you ain't nothing to them. They're giving you a free apartment and a check, and that's all. I said, and you're worried about somebody tracking you because you got a Google account? I said, make yourself a Gmail and get a Google account so you can use the shit. Man. You can't even use his, what is that Google Assistant?
Is he, does he suffer from schizophrenia by any chance?
Well, he's getting the dump check. He's getting a Social Security disability dump check. He's been getting that for 15, 20 years, but he used to be, he still is. He's pretty freaking intelligent. He's one of those guys that, like ultra smart, but they have no common sense. You know what I'm talking about? Like they're autistically smart, but they don't know about life at all. I hate to say, he's my friend. I've known him for years, right? I had to have his brother intervene on him to go help him clean his apartment. They were going to throw him out on the streets, man.
This is sort of like the Go-Go Bobo. He's good for a laugh, but has no real world use.
Well, the thing is like sitting in the Philippines money, right? Okay. if you feel sorry for them and you want to send them some money, that's on you. But I just showed you this guy. He's living in the corner here by this building. 3 nights ago, I mean, he's a fucking bum, and you can slap me for this too, Levi. But he's never came up to me not once and said hi or asked me for a fucking thing, right? And he was sitting there, man, and he was eating this nasty shit out of his fucking bag, man, and this was making me sick. I walked up to him and I said, dude, I go, where you? He goes, I ain't got no place to go. I hear. I said, use this for food, and I gave him a $20 bill. Okay, now it's in America, right? So there's people starving and living on the streets in America. So why don't you donate to them instead of sending your money to another fucking country? You know what I mean?
No, I thought you were going to tell me that you unzipped your fly and offered him a cock meat sandwich.
Well, no, I could have offered him some protein, but no. I was actually nice. I actually gave him a fucking 20 spot, which is what? It's the same as 1,000 pesos, right? And I told him, I said, use this for fucking food, man. And he said, you know what? Guess what? He said, thank you.
Hmm.
Most of the time,
You just bought him meth.
No. This guy. No. I've talked to him. No, I talked to him before I gave him the money. This guy's just down and out. He can't get any of these social services to help him out. I didn't find out where he's from. He could be from fucking Nicaragua. He could have been one of them people that crossed the friggin' borders. I don't know. But he speaks good English. Got a Hispanic accent. He kind of looks Filipino. I showed him to you before. He's real skinny, brown skin. Got a mustache. But, yeah, I mean, then there was a guy last night. Jesus. No, was it last night before last? No, last night. I was at the Dunkin' Donuts and there was a line of cars, like about eight cars back to go through the drive-thru. This guy's walking up to every car. Well, I carpooled, but I kind of ran out of money. I got a job. Can you give me $1? I told him, get the fuck away from me, man. You knew that was your crackhead right there. Because he was acting real polite. This guy, he didn't kiss my ass and he didn't ask me for nothing. That's why I gave him the money. If he would have asked, I'd have told him to fuck off. You know what I mean? So I guess I did my good deed for the week, As long as
it's always kind of interesting to see, the lives of other people. It's hard to imagine sometimes, but these people, because they weren't born like that, right? Well, one would hope they weren't, but you'd like to think that they came from some sort of relatively stable background, and then they sort of lost it all. You kind of wonder the decisions people make in their lives to kind of end up where they are. I suppose I find that always the most fascinating. And I sometimes wonder, well, what would I do in that sort of situation if that was to happen?
Yeah, well, you were born in a Western country, okay, Levi, I ain't gonna mention it, but it's a well-to-do country, okay, and if you saw one of your fellow countrymen and he was down and out, and you're walking down the street, and you're one of your countrymen, okay, and you know what kind of things they have there, like there's a thing in the chat here that says he should at least been able to sign up for a SNAP card. That's what he told me. He said he can't get a SNAP card because he's homeless. He has to have an address to prove that he can cook there. You know what I mean? So the guy's shitting behind the church over here, man. He's got no place to go. Oh, look what we got here. Hengate Tambuk Tynex here, man. What's up? What's up, Nathan? Yeah, I think Steve, I think he has a little mental problem. But my question to you, Levi, is if he was one of your countrymen and he was kind of like autistic, like he's not smart.
I know where you're going with this. No, I don't give money to people. Period. I don't do it.
Would you buy him a sandwich?
No, not my problem.
You crap.
I don't honestly. I don't. No, I honestly No, don't feel it. To be quite honest with you, honest to God, I'm only in it for myself. I don't give a fuck.
I understand what you're saying, but that's
other people's problems, whatever. You want to shoulder a crime, go go call a friend, buy yourself a dog. I personally don't give a shit. I don't get involved with other people's problems.
It's
Don't
not
care.
like I'm. It's not like I'm gonna hand him like $7,000. You know, I give him $20.
Nah.
I mean,
It,
it
nah.
makes me feel good. It makes me feel good on the inside a little bit, though, for a while at least. You know, I guess I guess you're right. No, you're right. You're right. You know what I was doing? I was boosting my own ego. That's what I was doing. Like I got it, he
I
doesn't. Let me show him. You know.
I don't believe in rewarding failure, and giving money to homeless people is just basically contrary to my beliefs. I just wouldn't do it.
Well, I mean, because if the social systems aren't helping them, somebody has to. I've donated to people before to the United States. But I figure
Yeah.
rather than sending to another country, if you're gonna want to boost your ego at all, because like I said, you just made me realize what I did. I wasn't actually helping him. I was helping myself. I was boosting my ego.
Yeah.
That's all I was
Yeah.
doing. I was
Yeah,
boosting
you had a
my ego.
little mental ejaculation. It was selfish. It wasn't for him.
It
It
was,
was for
it was,
yourself.
it was selfish, but I was thinking it was being unselfish. But actually, you're right. It was being selfish. I boosted my own ego. Well, I got it, and this bum's a fucking loser. So let me show him. I'll help him out with $20, and it's gonna make me feel better for a while. But then I think about it later, and wait a minute, that's 4 lattes I could have fucking had. You know?
Mm. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Look, life is complicated enough. Everyone has their problems, their vicissitudes, ups and downs, and all this sort of stuff. And it's just let's just acknowledge you have your problems, I have my problems, and that's it. And we just got to get on with it, sort of thing.
Yeah.
The whole money thing and all that sort of stuff. Nah, for me. That I just don't do that sort of stuff. It's not me.
Okay, now I got another question to ask you. Okay,
Go on.
me helping out my not so street smart friend about him not getting thrown out of his apartment, was that okay? Using my mental abilities to help him not get thrown out.
Honestly, I wouldn't even get involved with that sort of stuff.
Well, I mean,
Not your circus, not your monkeys.
I've known him for like what, fucking over 40 years though, man. You know what the fuck? And I didn't want to have to see him walking down the street pushing carts. It boosted my ego doing that too, you know. But he's a friend of mine. You know, he's an actual friend. It's not like somebody I just met the other day. I've known him for 40 fucking years. I thought it was my duty, as not as an American, but as being one of his friends. You know, like back in the day, he used to hang around when he had a brain, right?
Yeah, but look at all this like mental gymnastics you play with in your head to do this sort of thing. Duty and obligation, and these are such heavy words. It's like no, it's so cumbersome.
Yeah, but the thing is I wasn't giving money. I was just giving some of my time. Well, I did give him a ride to East Chicago so he could get to the Medicare office to get his Medicare taken care of. So I wasted money there on gas, right? But I waste money getting on here on gas, you know, so people can vent, say what they want to say, you know. I mean,
Sure.
so I mean, you know, to me, I really didn't do much except tell him where there's a pantry at he can go to get free food and shit, you know. Because my baby's mama, she used to spend all her money at the boat. She used to go out there and get the free food from the pantry. Embarrassing bitch, you know. That was after.
Yeah, I don't know. These people just sound like they're like energy thieves. You know, they just sap all the energy out of you. It's like it's like they don't have to take money from you. They sap time from you. They sap your energy. It's such a drain.
It wasn't really the energy; it was the time that I had to take out of my schedule to help him out. You know? Well, I mean, I've known the guy for so long, though, man. Huh.
So
it's just like, okay.
That sounds like an abusive relationship. That's like what a wife tells her. It's like, oh, well, my husband beats me, but you know, we've been married for 20 years, 20 long years, and oh, the kids haven't moved out of the house. It's like what like a woman tells herself in an abusive relationship.
Yeah, I understand that, but you know, the part about it though is it's like that girl I was dating in Italy, right? You know, she was so fucking nice to me, if Christina Applegate in her prime jumped up on the bar, spread her legs, and said, "Come do this," I wouldn't touch her because
But Phil, if someone's nice to you, they're nice to you because they want to be nice to you. How's that a fucking obligation to you, though?
well, it's not an obligation.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but it wasn't. I didn't have to help.
It's like it's if someone buys me a beer, and I choose to accept the beer, I don't feel that I'm under some sort of fucking obligation that I have to give them a beer. Now, if I buy someone else a beer, like say I was to buy you a beer, Phil, I wouldn't sit there and think in my head, have this invisible price tag and, oh, I gave Phil one beer, so now he owes me a beer and stuff. You do things in life because you want to, not because you expect anything in return. I don't know.
I didn't expect anything back from him. I was just, I've known him for so long. I would have felt guilty not helping him, even though he put himself in that situation. You know what I mean? I would have felt guilty. Listen, I didn't help a friend out that I knew for 40 fucking years. What the fuck is wrong with you? This dude fucking bent over backwards when he was young to back you up and shit. Like, I'd get in a fight, maybe 3 guys gonna jump me, he'd step in and help, That's when he knew when he was capable of doing shit. He was actually a friend, a real friend, right? So after 40 years, I didn't feel obligated really. I would have just felt guilty if I didn't use some of my time to help him out. You know what I mean? That to me,
I think I told you this story offline, but if not, just stop me if I told you the story because I don't want to ramble. But during this COVID stuff, I had three expats, foreigners, call me and ask to borrow money.
Oh, that's a different case altogether, though.
And I told them all? I told them no. Yeah, I told them to fuck off. Exactly.
I'd have been worse. I'd have just told them fuck off straight up. I wouldn't have said no.
But you know what the worst part though is I was actually offended. I was offended that they thought that I was a bank.
No, they wouldn't have thought you were a bank.
That was the offensive part. Because they misconstrued, a few nods and a beer and a conversation over, I don't know how many years. Like we're not even talking, sharing a meal or being at one another's homes or anything like that. None of that occurred. But this is random calls of let's see who we can call to potentially get a loan from. And it was just so. I don't know. I just thought it was very distasteful. But I told him to fuck off.
Levi, because of your situation, which I'm not going to mention to divulge anything, but because of your situation, they were thinking he's the prime target, man. That's what they were thinking in their head. Well, he's so well to do.
And that's that's just the offensive part. It's just I don't have any time for that. So it's I don't know. I don't have any time for that shit. It's just, finances and money is such a personal thing. It's just, the world would be an easier place if everyone just kind of stayed in their own lane and kept their eye on their own finances and just, don't spend more than what you make or make sure your lifestyle is relative to your income or whatever it is. I feel dirty just talking on it. I don't like talking on money. I think it's so dreadful. But I don't know. It's I don't know.
Yeah, I was surprised that does a chat last night that she actually was telling some of the people in her chat that it's not as cheap as you think it is. She actually brought that up in her chat. I'm pretty sure some of the Filipinos got mad at her about that. There's one Americanized Filipino that comes on her chat.
What does she actually know though? What does she have to compare that against? Has she been to America? Has she been to Europe to compare the prices relative to the Philippines?
Nope, she hasn't been out of Manila or the suburb.
Whatever.
Baguio 1. That's it. Here's Sean.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Here's Chippewa.
I don't know. it's just kind of like, stay in your own lane. Like, Phil, I'm not going to lecture you on how to fly a 777. I don't have a pilot's license. I don't know anything about flying a 777.
That's Chippewa Trucker's comment there. He said, we are living in a dying economic system that should have died in 1929. Well, you know what? The point is, then learn how to live. Right, Sean? If we're in a dying economic society, we'll learn how to still live in this society. It's called adapt, adjust, acclimate yourself to what's going on. Now, last night, to be honest, I'm going to be honest with you, Sean. When you started talking about that paradise place, whatever the fuck you were staying at, you were making that. I'll be honest, I was getting sick. Spending $300 a night to stay in a fucking hotel. You'll never catch me doing that shit, man. It ain't happening. Why should I make those motherfuckers filthy rich? There's no reason, man. I was just bringing up the point that a lot of Filipinos are going to get mad at Des because she was saying actual truthful things about, well, it's not as cheap as you think it is. Levi Kuhn is chatting with the chat. And Levi, you got fast fingers, dude. I can't type. I got a smaller fucking screen, too.
I'm on the computer with a keyboard.
Spiritual Prepper was here earlier, right?
Who?
Spiritual Prepper.
Who? I can't hear you.
Spiritual Prepper.
Okay.
The Ozzy, he was here earlier. I let him preach his preaching chat. I didn't block him.
I've never had any interaction with him. I've only seen his ramblings on Go Bobo and the JLB channel.
Well, he's a total religious fanatic. He's total religious fanatic. I let everybody have their say. They want to come up here and say what they want to say about
Everyone needs a vice, right? Some men like to smoke, others like to gamble, some like to whore, some like to bury their nose in religious texts and all that sort of stuff. To its own.
Some like to
don't go pushing it on other people.
Some like to smoke cigarettes, drink a shitload of coffee, and watch fucking people. I just like people watch, man. I learn a lot by watching people on the. I learn a lot. Even when I'm in other countries, I'll sit at a cafe. I might sit there 2-3 hours, man, just watching people, see what the fuck they're doing in their daily lives, where they're fucking up and where they're doing the right thing. But to pay $300-400 a night to stay in a hotel, just to say I stayed in this fancy ass place, man, fuck that. I'd rather stay at a $10 hostel and spend my money on some good food. You know what I mean? See, like he said, I just wanted to observe the rich people. Well, shit, you can observe the rich people without staying in a $400 hotel. You could have built a teepee in Manila and got inside your teepee and still watch the rich people. Yeah, watch those videos on Skid Row, man. How did all those people get there? Most of them are because of drug use, man. Mental illness and drug use. And the way you keep your mental health is by living life the right way. As soon as you start straying from living life the right way, that's when you start becoming hooked on drugs and all that shit. Yeah, you see the dollar's going up against pesos now, right? There was guys in the chat last night on Des talking about saving 50 cents. I go, dude, if you got to worry about saving 50 cents, you don't need to go there, man.
If you come to the Philippines and start a monetized YouTube channel, you got major fucking problems.
Well, if you got to haggle with the market over a 50-cent product and say, well, 50 cents, jew them down to 50 cents, or whatever you say, barter them down to 50 cents, well, then fuck, man, you don't need to be there. Right? If you're going to argue over fucking $1, come on, man, be real. If you don't have that kind of money and you got to argue a kilo of avocados is $1 too much, and you're gonna argue over that, well then fuck it. You don't need to be there, man. Stay home in mommy's basement. So,
Go home and get your
Sean,
fucking sandbox.
yeah, Sean T. Huber, he lives in California. They got Gavin Newsom there. That fucking prick. Vote him out of office, man. You guys are crazy, man. I don't know if Caitlyn Jenner would make a better governor or not, but somebody's got to run against him, man. Well, they go based on the economy. You know, like what was it? A month ago, Argentinian pesos were 66 to the USD, and now they're up to 99 to the USD. Mexican peso is back up to 21. Philippines is back up to 50 plus some change, I think. It was down as low as what, 47, 48? Well, that's 3 pesos on what? 3 pesos on 100? That's nothing, man.
Sean T. Huber, I'm not sure if I really agree with that. That because America moved off the gold standard, that's why the US dollar controls the financial economy. The US dollar has its strength based on countries adopting it as a reserve currency. And I think you're going to see in the next decade, the American dollar is going to get quite weak, not on account of gold standards and all this sort of stuff, but by countries dropping it as a reserve currency. And most recently, both Russia and China have been working together on this, and Russia has dropped its US dollar reserves and has adopted the yuan as part of its holdings. And I think you're going to start seeing a lot of countries start doing that.
Well, Levi, let me tell you something. America, the United States, I won't say America because Mexico is part of America. Canada part of America, right? South America is part of America. So the United States, people that live in the United States, they are so, how do you put it? And I love my country, okay, but there's so many sheltered people that live in the United States. They go through this day-to-day routine. And they've never been out of their own fucking town, man. They don't know what the fuck's going on in the world, you know? And I mean, they don't go to other countries. They don't respect them. We're all better than everybody else. You know that right now, we are the second most hated country in the world behind China. China's number 1, we're number 2. That means they love Russia more than they like the United States, you know? And I'm a United States citizen, and I was in the military, and I love my country. But if this government doesn't get its shit together, you're completely right with that statement you just made.
Yeah, but your foreign policy sucks, though. Like, let's be honest. Interfering in every fucking country in the last 100 years, you know, it's just, I don't know. I don't have a lot of sympathy for you guys on that front. But America as a place to visit, very nice place. Very interesting place to be. Absolutely. You know my position on the United States. But for foreign policy-wise, yeah, you guys can get fucked.
Yeah, well, the last 4 years, though, before Sleepy Joe got in, though, Dictator Don was actually staying out of other people's business except for the Middle East. And he wasn't doing the same foreign policies as the other ones, you know? Now we're back to the same old shit again with the Democrats getting in it, you know? Sean, that's Sean Chippewa driver there, right? Okay. 5th largest economy in the world. Without California, Florida, Texas, New York, America would be a banana republic without those. You know what, Sean? That is so idiotic, that statement right there, man. California is fucking bankrupt, man. If it wasn't for the United States federal government helping them out, you know, it's a total fucking shithole, man. It's a fucking shithole. The only reason that California has any income coming in at all is because of Silicon Valley, because of Google's located in California. You know, if you take that away, if they move, California meant that place back in the day, you're maybe right, but right now it's a fucking shithole, man. What are you
All
talking
right,
about?
I'm off. It's 6:30. I'm off to start my day. I will see you later. It was nice to drop in and say hello.
Well, I'm glad,
And I'll see you when I see you.
I'm glad you showed up, Levi. Yeah, I'm glad you did. At least you had the
Yeah,
ball.
well, it was early. I woke up and I saw the notification. I said, "Oh, this is not. Doesn't seem like this is your normal live stream time. You're usually on when it's my evening." But yeah. But anyways, I'm
Well,
just happy
I
I
might,
could jump on and
I
say
might,
hello.
I
But
might, I might, I might still be on it. If you have time later on, come back up because your input is always respected. It's always respected.
if you're gonna stay up for what is that 6? If you're still on in 11 hours, I'll see you.
Well, I'll tell you what. My live streaming for free ends in about an hour. Okay, but they can't
Yeah.
cut you off. They can't cut you off while you're streaming. So I'm gonna let this one go as long as I can because I don't want to have to pay StreamYard, and I don't want to have to create a different fucking email account and shit, which I could, but I don't want to have to. So I'm gonna stay on this one as
That's
long as
what
I
they're
can.
all doing. They all have like 5 email accounts with 5 StreamYards. That's all they do, and they just cycle them.
Yeah, I have other email accounts, but they're synced on my phone, so they would pick up on that.
Yeah.
But you have a
All
good, you
right,
have a good.
I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go. Have a good what is it? Evening. Yeah, have a good evening, Phil, and I'll see you when I see you.
Okay, Levi Coon.
All
Have
right,
a
take care. Take care.
have a
Take care.
have a great day, Cooney boy.
Yeah, yeah. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Okay, so we had a guest. We had Levi Coon up here, who's a very well respected guest all the time. Comes under different names, and I don't blame him. But we got the chat going here still. Later, Levi. Yeah, Steve, crazy, right? I'll be on for a while because if I end this stream, I won't be able to stream anymore for a while. But they say for some reason, if you're in the middle of a stream, they won't cut you off. So I'll keep this bitch going as long as I can. And I mean, it's open topic. You don't have, if you don't want to get into the religious shit, you can come up and talk about whatever the hell you want. It's open topic, open chat, But, I mean, it's just, I don't know. Sean, you got a yes, what? Sean Chippewa. So what the hell is he saying here? I got to put it on screen to read it because it's so small here. Yes, it is, but economic facts is facts. Well, it is. The Democrats are fucking us up economically, and not just economically, but in the world vision. They're making us look like a bunch of pussies, man. And once you start looking like a bunch of pussies, good on you, Levi Coon. Back off. See, he knows how to leave. He knows how to leave a chat. Here, we'll put it up on the screen here. He knows how to leave a chat. Philip, tell boss to back off from me. LOL. Tony, get going. Laughing at it. Yeah, you guys, you want to go ahead and chat? Go ahead. Talk about what you want. But I mean, all I can say is, like you made up a good point there. I was actually just making myself feel better by giving that guy that money. The part about helping my buddy, though, I've known that guy for 40 fucking years, man. How can you turn down a friend that you've known for 40 years and it's not going to be money, it's just going to be time? You know what I mean? And back in the day, he had your back, and just because he's fucked up now, you're just going to throw him, discard him away. You can't do that with real friends. You just can't do it. And I appreciate your offer to travel with you and Darren. But you know what? When I go traveling, I need maybe 2-3 people with me, and I don't want to go with people that are going for dates and shit. I'm going to recon, And when I go on recon, I like to go on people that are independent and go on their own, So I appreciate the offer there, Sean Chippewa, but no way, man. Darren, he looked like he was stoned last night, I got out. Did you hear that, Sean? I got out of the jury duty today because I broke out in hives from drinking that friggin' almond milk, man. They told me we don't need you. I didn't even have to tell them that I would vote guilty no matter what. So they still didn't use me. So I'm good. I'm good to go. I said, well, I'm leaving. I said, I'm leaving for Mexico. I said, what happens if I get another one and I'm not here? She couldn't answer me. That said, you just get $100 fine or some shit. Yeah, Tony, there you go. But see, this guy, back in the day, this guy, we used to hang around a lot, man, because he had more sense back then. You know, I hadn't seen him in years, you know, but because I took off and did my own thing, he did his own thing. But she chose, how do you put it, like an Indiana Jones movie, to search for, what is it called? The Holy Grail movie, whatever the fuck it is. Uh, the Last Crusade. You know, I chose wisely, he chose unwisely. Okay. So yeah, if I was to get in a fight right now, yeah, he'd back me up. But he's into that conspiracy theory shit. Like I said, he's afraid to fucking sign up with a Google account because he's afraid somebody's gonna track him. Come on, man. From being crazy, getting a crazy check all these years, he actually became crazy. You know, he used to have some common sense about him. You know? Yep, good statement, Big Dave. But I'll tell you what, I did like Dictator Don because he did what he said he was going to do. You know, I mean, he's an arrogant asshole. He's all about me, 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 me. But he was America first, you know. That's a good statement, Sean. Sean T. Sean T. He Uber. Good statement. The governments are just puppets, you know. I'll tell you what, if I was in there, I wouldn't be a fucking puppet. And I think Dictator Don wasn't letting them make him a puppet either. That's why they kept going after him so much, because he was doing his own thing. He wasn't afraid of people. You know? That's the only thing. I mean, and I call him Dictator Don because, I mean, you know, basically that's what he was. You know, but he got things done. Put that, he got things accomplished. How many people can get a vaccine developed with like 8 months? You know, how many people can get that done, man? You know, he put acts into thing with a presidential what the fuck they call them, presidential where you sign a fucking paper, whatever. He got shit done, man. He got shit done. If he knew he wasn't going to pass it through Congress, he got it done anyway. You know? Yeah, he did. He saved the Tennessee Valley. They were making all them old dudes working for the Tennessee Valley to train younger people, and they were going to take their jobs away from them. He stopped that shit. This I disagree with, but you can say what you want, you know, and that's your opinion. Everyone's got one, just like an asshole, right? You know, he is an arrogant bastard. I will agree with that. But he got shit done, man. If they wouldn't have stopped that pipeline, our gas prices wouldn't be up like they are right now. Come on, Sean. What do you mean he didn't get the vaccine made? He got it done, man. Operation Warp Speed, man. He got it done, man. If he wasn't in there, we wouldn't have a vaccine right now. That's the truth. He didn't make it. Yeah, Sean, but that wasn't his fault. That wasn't his fault. He's trying to lower corporate tax, and now the Democrats want to raise it even more, and that's going to make more businesses leave the United States, man. When you're going to be higher on your taxes than China is, everything's going to China, man. Yeah, but who got after the biochemist to make him get it done? You know, he said some stupid shit. He put his foot in his mouth a bunch of times. They all do, like that bleach shit, can we maybe like use ultraviolet light and bleach to clear out? You know, he was just coming up with ideas, some stupid ones, but I mean, he got the stuff done that he said he was going to do. He didn't say he was going to keep all the jobs here. He said he was going to make America great again. And the economy was starting to roll until COVID hit. I can tell you, now you see fucking help wanted signs everywhere. Nobody's working because they're getting that extra $300 a month that Biden extended, man. If you can sit at your house and make more money than you do going out to work, why would you work? No, 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 no. You're wrong, Sean. You don't know that. The oil prices. Nope, nope. That's not how it works. Did you notice how much gold went up in the past month? We control the oil prices by raising the price of gold. Every time they raise oil prices, we raise the price of gold to offset it. Okay, I made in the past month on the gold I had over $200 an ounce in the past month. Okay, but when you stop being self-sufficient and relying on OPEC to send you your oil, they can charge you whatever the hell they want. The tycoons here can't do anything because most of them aren't fucking even working because a lot of the shale oil plants were shut down. Well, it's coming. The war's coming. China's got to pay, man. Well, the Democrats blocked it. There you go. He didn't have control of the House and the Senate. You know, if they were smart, they would go to nuclear. But solar, you get rid of solar, you still got to dispose of it. Where are you going to put it? You can't get rid of it. We shoot it into the sun. You can do the same thing with uranium, radioactive uranium. Fucking shoot it at the sun. No, no. The oil companies in the United States have nothing to do with the price of oil. Not anymore. Now, when they're producing it and they're doing it, they raise their prices because OPEC controls the goddamn oil. Big Dave even says windmills cause cancer too. Yeah. And where are you going to buy your windmills from? From here or from China for cheaper? You know? Everybody's got their own opinions on this, on that, whatever. I'm just saying, think about, you call me a fucking fascist. You can call me a fucking fascist pig. I'm all about America first, man. Take care of us first. That's why I said, if you're going to donate to the fucking homeless guy in America. You know what I mean? Don't fucking send your money to other fucking countries and shit, you know, because there's people living in fucking Venice Beach fucking on the thing. But you know what? Donate it to the things that's going to help them. You know, donate to the mental health clinic there and shit. You know, something that's going to actually help them, you know. Because a lot of them guys are homeless because they choose to be fucking homeless, you know. That's like me. I could fucking have me, I got a house here, right? That I don't stay in most of the time because I smoke and my brother doesn't. And fucking he's, you know, he's so sheltered. He's never been out of his home fucking town. So, would I fucking push myself onto him? No way. I could get me one of them senior apartments here right now, but you know what? They're full of shit. They're crap. Why would I want one of them? I'd rather go camping and live in a fucking tent, man. I can tell you one thing, Sean. Biden did not win Arizona. I can tell you that. I was there. He did not win Arizona. They were busing the Mexicans across the border and taking them to the polls and letting them vote for Biden. That's how he got. And they got proof now in Maricopa County, which is just north of Gila Bend. I was in that area too. They got John Wayne. Have you ever been down John Wayne Boulevard there, Sean? I don't know if they let trucks go through there or not, but there's a street there called John Wayne Boulevard, man, in Maricopa. Well, it wasn't like I was taking pictures and shit, man, but here's your evidence. I didn't see not one fucking blue sign in anybody's yard down there, man. They're all red signs. Everybody I talked to down there, they love Trump. Everybody has good stories, but no evidence. Yeah. Well, there's evidence now. They got the evidence. And they're working on Georgia, too. We'll see what happens. All I know is the way the government's going now, I don't want to be here. I told my grandson, join the service now. I said, go in now before the war starts. I said, then you'll be trained the right way. Well, if they're campaigning for the goddamn red, that means they're voting for the red. Sean, come on. Wake up, smell the fucking coffee, man. Were you in Arizona that year? I was there, man. I was there. I left as COVID was breaking out, man. I was there. Nobody was even thinking about voting for fucking Biden. What war? Oh, you don't think China's going to pay? They're going to pay. And if anybody will start a war, the Democrats will sure do it. They fucked up in Afghanistan, pulling them troops out, leaving all them fucking tanks behind. Come on, man. Well, Sean, if nobody's voting Democratic, it is the outcome of an election. Did you actually get out of your truck when you're in Arizona and talk to fucking people? I mean, I got out and did reviews at bars. I got out and did reviews at restaurants. I did reviews everywhere, man. Nobody wanted a fucking Democrat. I dated a Latina Border Patrol guard. She's a Border Patrol guard. I was banging a Border Patrol guard, man. And she told me she would vote for fucking Trump. And she's Hispanic. Go sit in Yuma for a week. Instead of breaking down in these other shithole states, break down in Yuma for a week. Get a hotel room and go by the Dunkin' Donuts on the main street in Yuma there, which is about 11 miles from the Mexican border, right? And you will hear people talk. How do you know there are more people who didn't have signs in their yard, the red signs? I talk to people, Sean. You talk to people, what the fuck? Common sense is common sense, man. You talk to fucking people, you learn what the fuck they're thinking, man. Nobody wanted the Democrats back in Arizona, I'm telling you. Why didn't the governor change? Why didn't they become Democrat? It was all about the presidential election. Straight and forward, the Democrats cheated. They cheated. I'm not saying that they didn't win the election. I didn't say they didn't win the election. I said they didn't win Arizona. I'll tell you that for a fact. Yeah, talking to people. That's how you learn shit. You don't know what you're thinking unless you talk to them. Just like this subject here, nobody wants to come up and talk about it. I don't have to, Sean. It's not my fucking job, man. You ever watch that show with Sanford and Son? That had Hispanic on it. That was a big time comedian. He played the Hispanic guy, and they always tell him to do something. He said, "She, man, it's not my job, man. It's not my job, man. I'm not in politics. If I was running for office, I'd be bitching, but I'm not running for office. Fuck, I can't win. Why would I run? My fucking ideas, nobody likes my fucking ideas, but except the college kids. The college kids like my ideas. 22% flat tax across the board on anything over $100,000. Mandatory draft reinstated. Get it reinstated. Keeps the fucking crack pushers off the street. Keeps the kids off fucking street shooting each other. Let them go shoot some other people, man. Mandatory draft. 22% flat tax across the board. Raise the fucking economy poverty level from 12,800 to 25,000 a year. And all these old women living on the corner houses, you don't have to pass $1 trillion bills because the 22% flat tax across the board will pay for all of that. Yeah, we'll leave it up to Jesus. We'll leave it up to Jesus. He'll take care of it. Just like he takes care of that poor bastard dying of cancer saying, oh man, help me, God, help me. Or that baby that fucking dies of SIDS in the crib. God takes care of that too, right? As you notice, you're arguing with me, but I'm still putting the things up on the screen, right? Like I said, this is the truth channel. You say whatever the hell you want, you know. All I know is I see what I believe. I believe what I see. They're now doing investigations in Georgia. They're now doing investigations in Pennsylvania. They determined that they already got up over 10,000 people that voted in 2 different counties in Georgia already. They already got them. They should arrest every one of them bastards and throw them in jail, man. They got proof already. It's already there. They proved it. They got proof in Maricopa. But Yuma, I know how they did it in Yuma. Every morning, 6 a.m., you got bus loads of Hispanics coming across the border. Okay, to pick broccoli, whatever the fuck they're growing. And at 6 at night, they go back home across the border. All they had to do is detour them buses to the damn voting polls. And I wasn't there when they were voting, but that's all they had to do. Well, damn, have you listened to the news lately? It's not just Fox. You got that Australian news fucking thing, News Now or whatever the fuck it is. It's there. You want to see it? You go to Washington and look for it, man. It's there. Can't make fucking false fucking accusations on TV. They'll get fucking sued for slander, man. So how can they say they proved it? There's one guy that he's the fucking what? Attorney General for fucking Georgia or whatever. He came on that one show and was saying, yeah, we got proof of over 10,000 people doing it. That doesn't swing the vote in Trump's fucking favor, but they did it. I think they catch anybody a voter fraud, they should slam them in jail for at least 4 years, man. Well, there you go, Big Dave. He got shit done in the first 2 years he was in, too. The second 2 years, he couldn't get anything done except with executive orders. That's the only thing he could get done. He started the wall. They stopped the wall. He got the border controlled, stay in Mexico policy. They reversed all that shit. I don't want to get into Democrats and Republicans. I mean, politics, religion. We'll speak about anything you fucking want on here, but you know what? I'm not for either. I'm an independent. Okay, I vote for the best person. If they're full of shit, I don't vote for them. I didn't vote for Trump when he got in. I wrote in Mickey Mouse or Donald Duck. I can't remember one of the two because I didn't like either one of them. I couldn't vote for Hillary. And don't ask me why I call her Hillary because I was in the service. And if she was Secretary of State at the time, she could have called in an airstrike or got them Marines out of Libya anytime she wanted to. Fuck her emails. You don't need them. It's right there in front of your face. Steve, he'd rather have Dictator Don than the fucking shithead we got now. Me too. I agree. At least he didn't make America a fucking embarrassment to the whole fucking world. We got a guy that falls down the fucking steps going up an airplane, has his dog biting fucking people. I watched a one dude. What's his name? Is it Tucker? Is that the guy? The one that he's like unbiased. He'll go after Republicans too. Is that the guy, Tucker? I watch that every now and then. Hannity, he's too pro-Republican, man. He's too pro-Republican, man. Okay, there you go, Sean. It's not the Mexicans coming in the United States. It's the fucking El Salvadorians and the Nicaraguans and the Guatemalans that the Mexicans are making money on coyoteing them from the south to the north. That's what it is. Or they caught what? Two Arab fucking people trying to come across the border now. I told all the Filipinos, I said, get your kids, grab them up, get a plane ticket to the north of Mexico, and come to the border. They'll let you in, give you a $1,600 prepaid card, put you up in a 5-star hotel, and tell you, go on your way, show up in court. You know? If they're from the Philippines, they can say, oh, well, I'm coming on a, what do you call it? Well, those visas where you're being oppressed. What the fuck they call it? I got brain fog again, right? Steve, you got the right idea. Lesser of two evils. Just imagine if AOC ever got into fucking office. Oh my God. Venezuela, here we come. That bitch is insane. Pelosi fucking made millions off of Visa. Insider trading. Of course, they don't charge them with insider trading. She knew about that 3 cents a swipe when she was on that board, so she had it pass after she invested in it. All them politicians, they're in for the fucking money, just like all the YouTubers. They're in for the fucking money. There's a few that aren't. That's it. Yeah, I like this one, Sean. That's right. They should just let Don be a dictator. Dictator Don. He's for America. I'm going to be honest with you. Okay, this is bottom line, Sean. Were you making more money when Trump was in office or when Obama was in office? When were you making the most money? Come on, answer this honestly now. Don't fucking bullshit me now, because I know. When were you making the most money? When the Democrats were in last time or when Trump was in? The Democrats were stealing your money by letting Mexican truckers haul loads all the way across America to Canada. What's that fucking stupid Bill Clinton passed? NAFTA, North American Free Trade Agreement. The fucking shit ass law. Come on, I want to hear your response, man. When were you making the most money, Sean? Nah. Bullshit. Bullshit. I call bullshit. You didn't make the same. You made more money when Trump was in than you did when Obama was in, man. And you're making probably less money. Well, you might be making more now because of the epidemic. Because nobody wants to fucking work. They're all staying home. Right? But if they were coming to work, you'd be making less now. I call bullshit and I made the same. I'll even put it up on screen. I made the same. That's bullshit. Dave, you call him bullshit too? I've always made more money when Republicans were in than when Democrats were in. Always. Never failed. Because I work. People that work. Well, Sean, you're in the truck driving business, man. They got these companies like JB Hunt that pay them fucking newbie drivers 9 cents a fucking mile, man. Come on. I know the transportation business. You're not talking to somebody that doesn't know the transportation business, man. When they told me, oh, well, you can't charge this and you can't charge that, I went to the fucking city and said, listen, if you don't let me charge this and you don't let me charge that, I'll just shut the fucking company down and you won't have no fucking cab company. Guess what? It took them a whole 15 minutes to say, go ahead and charge that $5 flag. Go ahead and charge that $2.50 a mile. Yeah, deduct the fuel from what you're making now. Yeah, you're running one truck. I ran 12 fucking taxi cabs, man. 12 of them. Then Uber came in. I said, fuck this. Might as well retire. Uber doesn't have to pay any fucking insurance. What they do, they put a bond up with the state. They make their own drivers put a fucking, it's called, what the fuck is it called? It's called ride share insurance on their car. So that when it's empty, they're covered. When they got a passenger, Uber covers them. But it's just a bond. You're not paying fucking $5,000 a month on each vehicle like you have to do on a fuck. What do you got to pay on a truck now, Sean? Is it $4,800 still, or is it $5,000 for insurance on a fucking truck? You're paying your own bills. Put it in there. Let me know. I know it's right around $5,000 a year. I was paying the same for taxis, commercial insurance. You're paying that on one vehicle. I was paying that on 12 fucking vehicles. I've been in business for 15 years and at the same time got a BA and master's in economics. I can have a fleet of truck, however I choose not to. Yeah, that's why I choose not to be in the cab business anymore either. You can brag all you want. I'm not bragging. I'm just stating facts. You made more money when Trump was in than you made when fucking Obama was in. I know this. Because I made more money with the cabs. Till Uber started. See, at the beginning, they started up when Obama was in. And then it started moving over to small towns. Because I wasn't in the city, I was in Indiana. My drivers would take a baseball bat to their fucking cars if they were picking up their trips, man. You got your regulations and shit. You still didn't answer my question. How much insurance are you paying, commercial insurance, on that truck? Well, because you're paying full coverage, but you still have to have commercial insurance. If you own the vehicle outright, it's going to go down to about $5,000. 4,800, $5,000. That's the cheapest you're going to get, man. You're going to put up a $1 million bond for every state you drive in, because that's what you have to do if you go on your own insurance. $1 million bond on every state you're licensed to go in. I told you how to solve the tax problem, Dave. 22% flat tax across the board on anything over $100,000. That means if you make $101,000, your tax is only going to be $220, because you're only going to pay that 22% on that thousand that you made over $100,000. If you make $200,000, you're going to pay what, 2,200? No, 22,000. Yeah, but you're losing money nowadays because property on older properties went up because of new housing they're building. So rather than renting them out, 2 months ago is when you should have sold. You made a shit ton of money. Because older properties, the prices are going up. I mean, you got steady income with renting them out, but you also got maintenance. You got to hire some people to take care of them fucking places, right? Or are you one of them slumlords like I won't rent from? I made more money on my fuel surcharge when Obama was president. Then Trump, the surcharge has paid shit for the past 4 years. It's not past, it's past. P-A-S-T. Past 4 years. Learn how to spell, damn it. I don't like to have to translate shit. I made more money on my fuel surcharge tax. Are you talking on your rebate for your fuel for paying the federal tax on the fuel? You don't have one of those cards that eliminates you from paying the federal tax? You ain't registered with that? I had all my cabs registered with that, where they didn't have to pay the extra federal tax. I didn't get any money back at the end of the year, but they didn't have to pay the federal tax because I was leasing out the vehicles to them. Like I said, I know about the transport. I was fixing truck flats when I was 14 years old. I used to get $9 for an inside bud. I used to get $8 for an outside bud, 8 and 7 on the Daytons because of more loads. And I didn't have no machine. I had to break them motherfuckers down with the old fucking slide hammer, the beater bar. And cleaning fucking bugs off of trucks' windows and fucking fueling them up. But I got the spot rented. I paid by the week. And he rented me the tools. I did the work and kept what I made. Like I said, I've been working for a long fucking time. I paid my dues. I'm retired now. I can do what the fuck I want. I think that's why everybody trolls me here, because they're jealous that I can do whatever the fuck I want. They still got to work. I'll tell you who was nice to me in Dez's chat was that Faye. She was nice to me. Isn't she with Darren? No, it's what we charge the customer for fuel to do the job moving their freight for that. Well, you're not charging the customer. You're charging the company that's putting the placards on the side of your vehicle for. They charge the customer. You got the truck. If you got the placard, say you're working for, I don't know, say you're working for fucking name a bigger company out there. Fucking, I don't know, Swift, and you're owner operator. Well, if you got Swift fucking placards on the side of your truck, then Swift's paying your insurance and they're reimbursing you for shit. But they're charging the customer. I know how it goes. You get paid by the load. I know how it goes. Just like a hooker Filipina, she gets paid by the load. Dave, I take care of my properties. I have people who do that work. Yeah, you got to pay them too. I used to do the work myself when you made more money. I don't need to do it anymore. You pay people. I know, because my nephew was doing, he was on a crew. This guy owns 80 properties here. And that's all they did is went from property to property fixing shit. So I know your business too. But he's a fucking jerk. Which is hazmat. There's a bunch of companies that's hazmat. You got a special license for this shit. That's my buddy that died at, what, 64 and a half because he didn't know he had diabetes, and he turned into a big fat fuck and kept drinking. He collected his Social Security for 6 months and died. Excellent pool player, man. Excellent. Everybody hated him. He had no fucking friends. The only reason I hung with him is because he shot good pool. Primes Authority. Okay, well, you're not running their placards on the side of your truck then? You're using their licenses, but they're not paying your insurance? Did they change that in the recent future? Because back in the day, if you ran their placards, they insured you too. Knocked myself out of the goddamn chat again. Well, you need to find a better deal. Because you used to run with their placards and they'd pay you so much a mile and they'd pay for the fuel. And you could still be an owner operator. Well, they should be augmenting the insurance payments then, man. Since you don't own the truck outright, that's why you have to have full coverage. If you own that big rig outright, you wouldn't have to pay full coverage. You just need commercial. You got it so if somebody hits your truck or it fucks up, they pay for it. I know. When I had my taxi cabs, I owned them. I just had to have regular commercial. I didn't have to have collision for the cab. You know, I just had to maintain a fucking $1 million policy on each vehicle. You know? That's why I told my brother, don't put shit in my fucking name, because if somebody kills somebody with a fucking cab, they could take the house away from you. Well, if you got a good deal, you shouldn't be having to pay for everything. Tell Yeshua to pay that shit for you, man. Fuck, I can go live in Oklahoma. They'll build me a house. They'll give me the property. The only thing I got to pay for is the materials. You know? But I don't do it because I don't want it. I don't want nothing free. I work for everything I got. My grandfather was on the Dawes Rolls in Oklahoma. Fought in World War I in France. Family fucked up. Thought he was Cherokee. He's mostly Choctaw. He went to Chilocco Indian School. I understand, Dave. Everybody has their own opinions. I'll put that up there. I know you're not hating on me. I'm just saying that Trump was the lesser of the two evils. Ain't nobody in there been good in the last fucking 20 years. But I'm saying Dictator Don, if they'd have gave him a chance, at least he was trying. You know, even though he's an arrogant asshole, everything's about me, me, me. I hated when he used to make those speeches. Oh, it's gonna be fantastical. It's fantastical. This is a grandiose. He used to use these fucking outlandish fucking adjectives, you know, whatever. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a great, 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 fantastic, fucking fantabulous thing we're doing here. Fuck that shit. Just say I'm doing this and it's done with, you know. But he did do it. There you go. You'll be happy till fuel goes up another fucking $2. And it will, since we're not energy fucking dependent anymore. Diesel's up to what? $3.39 a gallon. Sean, prisons have been paid for a lot longer than that. A lot longer than that. Okay, conspiracy theories. Who had fucking Kennedy whacked? Now use your brain on this one. All you have to do is go back to who benefited the most. Who benefited the most by having Kennedy whacked? That's how you find out who did it. You don't have to be like Nicolas Cage and go to some church in Kansas and pull it out of a fucking microfilm out of a fucking church pew. Well, you might love that, Sean, but the average American doesn't love that shit. You think I like paying $1 something more a gallon right now than what I used to pay? Fuck that. I don't get no surcharges back on my personal vehicle. That's just in your particular case. I'm talking about the average American. You get the average American, the cheaper shit is, the more her money goes. You know, the old lady on the corner, she can't afford to fill her fucking car up anymore, man. The one that shouldn't be driving anywhere because she can't see where she's going, that lady, you know who I'm talking about. The one that's been on Social Security for the past 20 years because her husband died. And yet she's still driving. Oh, you got it wrong. I don't cheer for billionaires to make more money. Fuck them. I'm glad Bill Gates had half his fucking money taken away from him. His wife caught him fucking cheating on her. Tell you what, if I hit the fucking Powerball, I'm out of here, man. And I will definitely be homeless then. I won't have a fucking address anywhere. Don't send me shit. I'll carry my weight around in gold and silver on my own fucking plane. And I'll hire my own pilots and I'll do what the fuck I want when I want. Sean, man, you think Trump has money? He don't have no fucking money, man. He went bankrupt fucking Chapter 11 a bunch of times, man. He's on the bottom of the totem pole, buddy. And you know what I'm talking about. You got Indian blood in you, right? He's at the bottom of the fucking totem pole. Because it's hurting the rest of the fucking American people. That's why. I'm for the Americans. I'm not just for one person or this person or that person. I'm for all of America, man. That's why when Trump gave them farmers that bonus, I was glad about that. Food prices went down. China got fucked. Fuck China. The more you can fuck China, the better it is. I don't hate the Chinese people. I got a lot of Chinese friends. But their government's more corrupt than ours. That's pretty fucking bad. When I have to call the VA 3 months in advance to get a fucking appointment, that's bullshit, man. When they misspell my name on my fucking prescriptions and I gotta go through immigrations, I got a headache because of that now. I'm gonna call the fucking regional office and fucking tell them to straighten that shit out. Because the only place is at the healthcare place. Hay got paid. Come on, learn how to type, man. He got paid by the rich elite to keep things the way they are and just feed the American people a lot of good drama. No, 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 no. Man, you living in that truck too much, man. You staying in too many hotel rooms, man. You got to get out in the streets, man. Get out in the streets, see what's going on, man. You have lost your sense of reality, man. And I'm not dogging you about it. I'm just being real. You have lost your sense of reality, man. I got this fucking homeless guy, man. Every day he's here. He can't even get fucking help from fucking social services, dude. Yet there's Democrats in there. I thought my grandmother, if she knew I was independent, because I'm not Republican, I'm independent. If she knew I didn't vote for a Democrat, man, she'd cut my balls off. She was strictly Okie fucking Democrat. Oh, you're real. Yeah, you're real. But you're not thinking. You're not thinking about what's going on, man. You're living in that truck too much and living in hotels and shit, man. You know, you might be real, but you ain't seeing what's going on. I'm living in the fucking cities. I see what the fuck's going on, man. I've been around this country and not in a truck. I've been around mingling with the fucking people. I had college students at the Dunkin' Donuts tell me, well, why don't you run for president? I go, because I can't fucking win. Okay, what issues provoked all of it? I don't think you're seeing the real picture. I think you're blind. You got blinders on, man. That's just my opinion. I mean, I could shoot below the belt if I wanted to right now, but I won't. And you know what what I could say, but I won't. I could shoot below the belt if I wanted to, but I won't do it. Yeah, but you fucking dropped the load at fucking what, Gonzalez fucking produce and then fucking got back into, you had them unload it and then you fucking left. Did you drive through that area? Did you look at the streets there? That's industrial area. I know what you're talking about now. I figured out where you were at. Come on up. You're welcome up. Put the fucking link in like 10 fucking times. Gonzalez fucking produce and then fucking got back into, you had them. Go ahead. Did you drive through that area? Did you look at the streets there? You need to turn your YouTube off, though.
Yeah, I did. A lot of people in our American culture won't face or even know to even ask the question of what provoked all this. It's a dying economic system that we live in, which is capitalism. Capitalism, like every other economic system throughout human history, is born, evolves over time, and dies when you look at its history.
Well, it only dies when they don't take care of the system. And they're not taking care of the system.
No, that's not true. It's just the way, if you look at history, that's what happens. Capitalism, born 17th century England, evolves over time, past 300 years, and you can look at the last step we're in right now. It's dying. It should have died back in 1929.
Well, you got to remember that, you had like the Roman Empire. It died because they had crazy fucking government. And Nero burned fucking Roman shit, man. What the fuck? You had a bunch of governments went down. But the reason they went down is because they didn't take care of business. Take care of fucking business.
Their economic system is what killed them.
There's nothing wrong with this economic system.
And being stretched. Every economic system in history has been born, evolved over time and died. We had primitive tribalism, we've had feudalism, we had slavery, and we've had capitalism. And even from the start, there's been a history of critics of capitalism. But we've demonized those people and thinking that they're evil and all this. Yeah, that was done on purpose. to keep us right where we are and the rich where they are.
Man, there's a lot of people hating on you, man. We just lost 7 viewers.
Well, that's up to them. They're just going to be living through it like me.
It doesn't matter, but I just lost 7 fucking people because I let you up. So there must be people hating on you all over the fucking place. Man.
They can hate all they want. It still won't change the underlying facts. This comes from your top economic professors in this country.
You know what? The professors, let me make a statement here. The professors in this fucking country are the ones that are ruining this fucking country.
I don't see how that.
They're teaching college students, oh, if you don't like this, go out and protest. But then if the protest doesn't work, then go burn fucking buildings down.
Not all college professors are teaching that.
Wait, I'm going to give you an example. Most of the professors in the United States are fucking commie leftist bastards. And I'm going to give you another one. There's one right here in Chicago where you've just been. His name is William Ayers. He's the one that helped get Obama started with his political career in his fucking living room. Well, let me finish. Let me finish and you can retort, okay? The reason I could not vote for Obama was because of William Ayers. Not because he was a black man, not because of none of this shit, but because he got started by William Ayers. And back in the 70s, the weathermen, they call it the weather group now because they want to fancy it up. The weathermen in San Francisco, I had to shoot one of them motherfuckers because they were stealing fucking laws. Do you know what a law is? Light anti-tank weapon, fiberglass thing. You pop open, the shell's already in it with thermal fucking things. They were stealing laws and M60s from Bunker 9/11 in San Francisco. For him, they were blowing up fucking buildings in Washington, D.C. They're doing the same shit that Antifa's doing now. And guess what? Him and his wife never did 1 fucking minute in jail. And he's a professor at the University of Chicago. They should have hung him up by his fucking nuts, or he should at least did 40 years in jail for doing the shit that he did. It's for people that are in America, that are against America, that are bringing America down. Okay, when you get people like that leech the fucking system, okay, that don't want to work because they're getting an extra $300 a month for Social Security, for fucking unemployment, okay, you got job signs posted everywhere where 2 months ago in Indiana it was $15 an hour. Now they lowered it down to $12 because they're giving them a $500 sign-on fee. But the only reason they lowered the wages back down is because the governor of Indiana finally smartened up and said, fuck this, I'm not giving them no more extra $300 payments. People are going to start coming back to work, okay, because they have to. Okay, now you heard what I just said about Obama, and you heard what I just said about William Ayers, who's a professor, and debunk me on that. Tell me he did not run the weathermen. Tell me he did not.
I don't know about whoever that person is. I can't comment on it because I don't know a thing about that person.
Well, then you don't know a thing about nothing because that happened back in the 70s. Okay.
Okay. That's fine. But I'm telling you about my professors that I went to college with. They didn't say any of the sort. Plus, my economics professor retired long ago. He has his own YouTube channel.
How old are you?
But you moved around so much, I couldn't quite keep up with everything you said there. You got to forgive me on that. But
how old are you?
Am I still here?
I said, how old are you? When were you in college?
When I was in college, I started my BA shortly after I got my broadcasting degree. And then when I started Prime 15 years ago, I'm like, okay, I'm starting this business. I may be getting a little over my head. Maybe I ought to take, an economics degree, whatnot. And I did.
You didn't answer my questions. You're not understanding what I'm saying. I'm making myself perfectly clear. What year were you in college?
Oh, what year I was in college?
Yes.
Okay. I went 3 times. The first time I was in college was 91 through 94. And then I went back to college in 2001 to 2005. And then I went back in 2009 and I got my degree Oh, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then 17.
So then you went to college during the time of the millennials, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So the thing is
The college isn't full of a bunch of gay and trans people. That's not true.
okay. Well, here's the thing. Back in the day, okay, you had radical professors, right? Now, after you
You
finished,
want to call them that?
after the year 2000, when you went back, that period of time, right? Okay, because that's the millennial time.
Mm-hmm.
You telling me you didn't see any ultra fucking liberal professors in their classrooms? You're telling me you didn't see that?
It depends on what you call liberal. That means
I'm
it can go
not
in many different directions.
I'm not talking just liberal. I'm talking ultra fucking liberal. Like, if you don't like this, you got to do something about it. Go out and burn fucking buildings down and shit.
I didn't run into any professors that would say that. Maybe out in Berkeley, I don't know. I can't comment on that because I didn't go there.
Okay, where did you go?
College I went to, I didn't see any professors like that.
Where did you go? I mean, you don't have to tell me. Just what state? Just give me what state.
I mean, I'm sorry.
You don't have to say the exact college. Just give me what state. What state did you go to college?
Massachusetts.
Okay, you're on the East Coast, right?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't go to Columbia. You didn't go to Princeton. You didn't go to one of these big ass fucking schools, right?
Nope.
That's where they're all at. University of Chicago. Okay, I'm gonna vlog where the first atom was split in the United States, right there by University of Chicago. Okay, I'm gonna vlog that church eventually. Okay, Rockefeller Cathedral, right? KOC's here. I got to put it up here, shot, but you know what, King of Clowns, you can't pick on my panel guest, man. This is the only one I'm letting through. Other than that, I'm gonna have to fucking time you out, man. You get
Well, I'd
one
like
shot.
to hear this proof. What makes him think I'm an idiot?
He
And
gets
how do you-
one shot. Go ahead, wait. Read it and then respond to it.
Okay. Sean is an idiot. Just a bunch of commie talking points. If you know what commie means, a good example of overeducated type America puts out these days. Okay. You do understand what communism is, right? Because that's a slang word for communism is commie. You do understand what communism is, right? Or do you just believe what we were told all of our lives to believe and accept without question? Who was the first person in history to mention communism?
Karl Marx.
Exactly. And how did he define it? And where did he define it? He wrote a book that nobody reads. I know there's probably nobody in this room except me that had read that book. Because what we were told to believe and accept without question, because you were ridiculed if you questioned it or wanted to seek the knowledge behind it of why, but nobody wanted to ask those questions. You have to understand that. Why?
I read the book. Okay, I also read the Anarchist Cookbook. Okay, you go to jail for reading now if they find out they put you on a list.
What book was it?
Anarchist Cookbook.
Huh?
I said I also read the Anarchist Cookbook.
I don't know about that one, but it's called Des Capital.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I read the fucking book.
No, he was the first person in history to use the word communism because communism didn't exist in his day.
You gotta remember, I grew up in hippie times. We had a bunch of communes and shit. I know what communism is.
Well, when you ask the typical American what communism is, you get a silly ass answer.
Well, you gotta remember, I was a
Russia.
hippie. I grew up in condoms and shit. You know. Yeah, look at fucking what's his face. Fucking, he was in a commune. Fucking.
Okay, I want King of Clowns to identify what capitalism liberates people. I don't think so. You're mixing
You know what it does?
government with an economic system.
You know what liberates people? I'll extrapolate on it. You know what liberates people is getting off your ass and going out and doing something, man. Social programs. If they get food stamps, and I'm the governor, I tell them, listen, you ain't getting any fucking food stamps unless you punch a clock 8 hours a day. I don't care if you got to pick up fucking paper around the road, you got to paint graffiti, you got to work to get that fucking stuff. You know? Okay.
There are people in America that got 3 jobs that can't afford to live.
Well,
It still doesn't liberate them.
That's on them. If they're too stupid to make a living and know what the fuck they're doing, that's on them. You know what I mean? But to not make
the cop out self-evident is not self-evident. It's self-evident that it doesn't work. It's dying.
Well,
As a society, we have to face that.
If you believe in Marx's writings, I don't believe in the shit he was putting in there. You know, I mean, I know what you're talking about. I'm just saying I don't believe.
I'd like to hear what you had to say. You know, I always listen to everybody. I've talked to many people that have read the book too. Just like
I don't believe in the fucking Bible. You know, just because it's a book, don't mean it fucking means the truth. You know,
it points to it. It makes a lot of sense.
To you it did. To me it didn't.
You should have talked to other people who've read it, so it could make sense to you.
Well, did you ever read a book called The Naked Ape?
No, never read that.
Well, if you read The Naked Ape, you'd have been getting laid when you're 11. Man. I read that book when I was real young.
I don't know how it has anything to do with what we're talking about, but
Marx is
a philosopher, and a lot of people don't know that.
Books teach you shit. You know, it teaches shit. But you know what? You read the fucking book. Okay, you digest it. You take on your own thoughts about it, and you go with what you believe in it. But you don't believe in the fucking book. Yeah, you believe in the principles that it put down. It's up to the individual. You know,
Karl Marx's teachings, number one, is to have critical thinking. That's basically all he was teaching. Is not to accept things out of blind faith belief, to be critical. And that is one thing that we lack in this country. A lot of people think they're critical thinkers, and I'm like, really? Well, let me hear what you got to say. Because I'm
a critical thinker, okay? I think that our Second Amendment rights should not be taken away. I don't care how many people get fucking killed by guns. Because guns don't kill people, people kill people. And I believe if you take the people's guns away, the reason that Second Amendment, you know why the reason the Second Amendment was put in there? Wait. Everybody fucking
thieving loners kill people.
Hold on in the chat. Hold on in the chat for a minute there. Hold on in the chat for a second. Sean, why was our Second Amendment put into the Constitution?
It depends on who you ask, and it depends on one's definition.
No. There's a specific reason. There's a specific reason that Second Amendment was put in there.
Yeah, it was put in there so we could rise up against our government when it is
correct. To protect yourself against big government.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, to protect, because we were oppressed by England. Okay, so they put that in there as a fact, as to know. Okay, we're not going to let the government control us. If they get too powerful, you rebel and you fucking put them down. Right? That's why the Second Amendment was put in there. And now, what do all the Democrats want to do? They want to take that away from you. Why do they want to do that?
I've never seen it. I keep hearing that. I keep people saying that, but I have not heard one Democrat said they wanted to take the Senate Code Amendment.
Listen to AOC.
And it's not going to happen because you have to amend the Constitution. You just can't take it out of there. You have to amend the Constitution to have it removed. Just like I think it was the 17th Amendment for alcohol. What's that word I'm looking for? When they banned alcohol in that amendment, but they got rid of it. Prohibition. Yeah. You have to amend the Constitution. You just can't just remove an amendment, and everybody has to vote on it. That's why it's all drama to keep everybody distracted from what was really taking place in this country that is affecting everybody, not just this group of people or that group of people. It's affecting everybody.
Okay, here's the thing. I'm going to break it down for you, Sean. All governments work. They all work if you let them work. I'll give you an example. Communism, right? But it's actually not true communism. It's more of a capitalist communist type government. And that's Vietnam. Okay? Their infrastructure is great, but they still allow capitalistic things to go on even though it's a communist government, right? Okay, in China, communism doesn't work. They don't let people get on the internet. They don't let people like me and you speak to each other. They keep everybody fucking without any knowledge. Okay, knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. If you have knowledge, you can make money. If you
Yeah,
don't have
1949, China was the poorest country in the world. Now look at it.
but do you know
That's
why?
what communism did for them.
Do you know why?
Yeah, I already know.
Why did it make them so big? I know why. Because the CCP is one of the most corrupt governments in the fucking world, and they'll do anything to make their
No.
current. Wait, listen to me. Let
All
me finish.
governments are corrupt.
They'll make their no. They have a three-part plan. They have a three-part plan, and this is from one of their own, a Chinese billionaire. He goes under the name of Charles Kwok or something Kwok on fucking YouTube. Miles Kwok. Okay, and he's a Chinese billionaire. He predicted over 6 years ago. He said China wants Taiwan. They did an interview with him in an airport hangar because they sent Interpol over here to take him back to China because they wanted to extradite him. Okay? And the guy from Interpol didn't get him back there. What happened to him? He disappeared. He's the fucking head of Interpol, but yet he disappears in China. In this interview, Miles Clark is saying, here's what China's plan is. The first thing is to get into everybody's tech, right? Get into all the tech. That's why in the United States, you can't buy a Huawei device. It's against the law. You can't buy Huawei here because it has all Chinese spyware in it, okay? Might be able to get it on the internet, but you can't walk in a fucking store and buy a Huawei phone or a fucking Huawei laptop. You can't do it. Trump stopped that. Okay? Huawei. Okay, now, the second part of the plan is they want to devaluate everybody else's currency in the fucking world. What did this COVID do? COVID devaluated everybody's fucking currency because they want their currency to be the strongest currency in the world. Okay? This guy is a Chinese. He's Chinese, Sean. He's giving away all their secrets, right? He said the fucking my master fucking final plan is they want that fourth star on the flag, which is Taiwan. And America, years ago, vowed to back Taiwan no matter what. Okay? No matter what. Okay?
I want to ask King of Clowns. King of Clowns, are you back Taiwan? I'm going to wait for his answer. You would back Taiwan? I'm just asking everybody if they would back Taiwan. I'm curious.
We have to. What do you mean, will we back them? We have to.
You would back those Marxists because they're
Taiwan's Marxist?
Taiwan is Marxist, yes.
Taiwan's an independent nation, and we promised.
It is an independent nation, but economically, you talk to those people, they'll tell you we're Marxist, just like the Chinese will tell you they're Marxist.
Taiwan is a capitalistic country. How could they be Marxist?
It does have probably little pockets of capitalism, but they'll tell you they're Marxist.
The reason, listen, Sean, I don't know if you studied what you studied, your history, okay? You know, during the fucking revolution in China, right? Chiang Kai-shek ran out of the country with his army, and they backed off to Taiwan. Mm-hmm. Okay, he was a capitalist. He was a democratic fucking government, okay? And Mao Zedong ran them out. They backed off into Taiwan and created their own country there. Because China at the time didn't have the power to take Taiwan away from him. Okay, that was his stronghold, right? At that time, the United States made a promise to them that we would never let China take that back, even though they claim it, that it's part of China, that we would not let them take that back, okay? So here's the thing. Bottom line, you make a promise, you don't keep it, what happens? What happens? Give me an answer. You lose face. There's no way, if we let China take Taiwan, that makes us look like a bunch of fucking pussies, and nobody in the world will ever respect this country ever again. So we have to back Taiwan. I don't care if they're child-raping fucking bastards. We have to back them. Because we promised them that we would back them, and under any circumstances, we have to, or else we lose face to the whole fucking world.
But in today's age, you got people throwing the buzzwords communism, Marxism, socialism, and they think it's all the same thing, and they don't have a clue what it is. Just like we got one on the right in the chat constantly saying the word communist or commie. Please learn what communism really is, because you're just going by the same Cold War bullshit that we were all told growing up to accept without question what it is. And if you haven't read Das Kapital, I recommend reading it. Then you'll learn what communism is when it was first mentioned in human history. Because communism didn't exist in the 19th century. Communism came around later in 1917.
King of Clowns, you want to know who King of Clowns is? He's an Aussie that gets drunk a lot, comes on chats and stuff, okay? But Tony, here's what I don't understand what you're thinking. Are you saying that Taiwan is communist, or are you asking
Taiwan is not communist. They will tell you they're Marxist. Marxist means something totally different than communism. And even then, some Marxists don't agree on what it has
nothing to do with what government they are, okay? It has no different what government it is. See, King of Clowns saying Taiwan belongs to China. Yeah, well, technically, in the beginning it did. But once it became an independent nation, it's no longer part of their property, you know? And I got Ed calling bullshit on that, okay?
Actually, communism shouldn't frighten anybody.
If you think about America, just think about the bottom line. Okay, you say you're going to do this and you don't do it, it makes you look like an asshole. Okay, the United States has to back Taiwan to the hilt no matter what, man. If they don't, we lose face to the whole fucking world, man.
Yeah, I was just letting everybody know that Taiwan are Marxist. If you understand what that means. A lot of people think they do, but they don't because of what they've been told all their lives, just like all this.
He's true in the statement that the other countries don't recognize it, okay? He's true about that. But the bottom line is we said we'd back them up, and we have to. If we don't, we look like assholes. And King Clown, I'll tell you what, as soon as fucking China gets Taiwan, if they get it, okay, you know where the next place they're going? Philippines. That's why, even though the Philippines government, we used to own that fucking place. But even though they never canceled their arms agreement with us, our army treaty, because they know that's a fact. And their army's good, but it's not good enough to fucking keep off China. And once they take over the Philippines, guess where they're headed next, King of Clowns? They'll be in your backyard, man, because they'll be landing in Darwin. And they won't come through Borneo in Indonesia because they don't want to deal with those fucking wild fuckers with machine guns in the jungles. So what they'll be doing is they'll bypass that and head straight for Australia. So King of Clowns, if you're so Chinese popular right now, start learning how to say shi ni, koi ni. Okay, start learning how to speak Mandarin now, because they will come after Australia next.
Well, China isn't interested in war. They're interested in making money. That's all.
Watch some videos on his Miles Clock.
I see King of Clowns is adding democracy on that. Okay, you're all over the place. Democracy really doesn't have anything to do with an economic system I'm not talking about.
Sean, you got to take everything he says with a grain of salt both ways, because most of the time he's either fucking doing biking or drinking or what. He's unfocused, okay? So
let me tell him a little bit about who Karl Marx was. Karl Marx was born in 1818. That's real important because that was the first generation after the French Revolution, and Marx was a tremendous admirer of the French Revolution. The slogan on the banner, liberty, equality, fraternity, democracy. That was the slogan of that revolution. It's what they did was they got rid of feudalism and they brought in capitalism, the new system. And they thought by doing so that capitalism would bring us liberty, equality, fraternity. But with further analysis, it turns out that capitalism was good for getting rid of feudalism, but capitalism was not the vehicle or the means to bring us liberty, equality, or fraternity. Far from it.
Well, because, okay, let's break it down. You have a class system. You have the lower class, you have the middle lower middle class, upper middle class, and then you have the fucking rich. Okay.
Not much of a middle class anymore.
Well, the reason for that is because I just explained my tax plan to you, and you can tell me I'm full of shit. Okay. I don't care, but I explained it to you. 22% flat tax on anything earned over $100,000. That doesn't exempt anybody. Everybody, corporations, everything. If you earn over $100,000, anything above that mark is 22% flat tax.
Where does that say that? Where in the tax code does it say that?
No, I'm saying change it to that.
Oh, change it to that. Okay.
That's my idea.
Because I've read the tax code. And
okay, wait a minute. So you revamp the tax code to 22% flat tax across the board for everybody. That means people at McDonald's won't even be paying fucking taxes. Okay.
Well, that's what FDR did.
Okay, here's an example. If you make $101,000, your tax is only going to be 22% of $1,000. That's it. If you make $500,000, your tax is going to be 22% of $400,000. Anything over $100,000 is taxable. Below that, it's not. Okay, 22%. That's corporations. That's everything. Okay, everything. That's fucking dividends, everything. Over that amount, you pay 22% flat tax. Okay, if you don't change it to that, you're going to have to keep passing these $7 trillion fucking bills. Mm-hmm. Okay, and what they do with this, and don't tell me I'm lying because it's the truth.
No. I'm just going to put you on hold for a minute.
They're saying they're going to earmark. Wait, they're saying they're going to earmark these trillions for this project and that project and this project. What they're doing is that they're doing it for their pet projects and they're pocketing the rest of it. Okay, now let's go to Social Security. The poverty rate in the United States for a single person, that means the old lady, 80 years old, living at your corner block, right? Okay, is only getting the pension from Social Security that's equivalent to the poverty level, $12,800. You don't have to write a stimulus check, okay, to give to her if you raise the poverty level, because her check will automatically increase. You won't even have to do anything. It'll just automatically increase. So what you do is you change the tax code, you raise the poverty level up to from 12,800 up to 25,000, and that will solve 80% of the problems in the United States. Mm-hmm. That will solve 80% of the problems right there. But nobody wants to do that because it's too simple and they can't get their hands on the money. They can't earmark for their fucking pork belly bullshit that they want to use it for and line their fucking pockets with it. Okay. Now, if they would do that, there would be no fucking problem right now. Okay. See, now, Ed, I'm going to tell you, you're in the chat. You didn't hear the first thing. Okay. You can make comments, but I got a rule. You can't pick on people on my stream. Okay. You can make comments, but anybody that is up on the stream.
Well, let me educate him. Let me educate him about the tax code. Ed, if you know so much about the tax code, and I don't since I've read it many a time, give me the statute that makes Americans liable for the income tax. What makes American citizens liable for Social Security? There isn't one. The ones that are liable for Social Security is not us. It's called the citizens of the possessions. What does that mean? Citizens of the possessions are the territories we possess, like Guam, American Samoa, the Virgin Islands. They're responsible for Social Security. We're not. That's under chapters 2 and 21. See?
Well, let me extrapolate on that. There was never supposed to be income tax in the first fucking place.
There isn't. We pay it blindly because no one ever wants to read.
Well, no, they read, but it's a given now. It's been grandfathered in. It's grandfathered in now. Once it's grandfathered in, it was 10%.
Not in case law,
it was 10% before Nixon, and then Nixon fucking augmented it up higher, and then it got up to all total with everything. It's about 28% right now.
Yeah, okay, this has all been argued in court and has been sustained because they've been defining it wrong, and until someone was smart enough to bring it before the court. But
Yeah,
you're not
but-
going to hear
but-
about the news
yeah,
report
yeah.
of it.
But here's the thing: it's the fucking government. Okay, they just passed a new law where you can sue the government again. You used not to be able to sue the government. Now they passed a law where you can sue the government. So when they fucked up on my surgery in San Francisco when I was in the service, I can sue the government for that now. Okay,
Yeah.
you used not to be able to do that. Okay. Do you think I'm going to sue the fucking government? No, I'm not. I don't give a fuck. What's happened
You
happens.
can if you
That-
have
that's
a
one
marital.
That's one thing the Filipinos say that's correct. You know, past is past, okay? But the thing is just do some fucking educated thinking and they can fix the goddamn government. They want to line their fucking pockets and put their little... Okay, here, let me go with the solar. Okay, so Biden wants to strip all these buildings down, build all new buildings and make them all solar powered and all this shit. Okay, watch this video. He's from Michigan, and I hate the motherfucker, but he actually makes a good point in this video. It's called Planet Human. It's from the asshole, what's his name, Moore from Michigan, the ultra-liberal Democrat. Roger Moore, is that his fucking name?
Michael Moore.
Michael Moore, yeah, fucking dickhead. Anyway, he made this fucking documentary called Planet Human. And he even states in this fucking video that even with solar panels and all this shit, it's not going to cure the fucking planet. Because, here's the thing. You have to have coal to burn to make the solar panels because you got to heat them up to, what is it, 1,800 degrees or some shit? To
Yeah, I
make them-
saw that documentary. It was for free. He didn't make it. Somebody else did.
Well,
He just
whatever.
backed-
So here's the thing. So, but Biden still wants to go with this ultra green shit, right? Okay, I'm a pagan. I want to protect the earth, right? Okay, if you want to protect the earth and you want fucking cheap fucking power, go fucking nuclear. Okay, you got to get rid of the
It's
shit.
dangerous.
You got to get rid of the shit anyway. Shoot the fucking nuclear waste at the fucking sun and get it over with. Just get rid of it because the afterlife takes too long. Solar, when they're done, they only last maybe 10, 15 years, the panels. Then you got to get rid of them. Where are you going to put them at? Where are you going to put the old solar? You can't recycle that shit. Just like you can't recycle a lithium battery from your phone. That's why it says on your lithium battery in your fucking cell phone. Don't dispose of this. You have to take it to the disposal center, right? Okay. Why do you think they started making phones with sealed batteries in them? Because they don't want people to be able to fucking throw batteries into the fucking trash, right? Because they got that lithium ion shit, right? Okay. This stuff is not, it's not self-sufficient. Okay, electric cars. Good. Elon Musk making billions, right? Do the trip I did. See if you can do that in an electric car. I would have never made it anywhere. The cheap models they got, you can go 200 miles. To buy the one where you can go like 400 miles, it costs like 3 times the fucking cheap car. I can still put gas in this fucking car, and on one tank, I can go over 400 fucking miles. Okay? So if I want to travel, this makes, okay, smokers, I smoke, you smoke. We pay more taxes than anybody else in the United States on cigarettes. But yet they make us second-class citizens. I'm surprised you're smoking in a hotel room. They gave you a smoking room? What state are you in? You know, the only smoke, what?
Missouri.
And you can smoke in hotels in Missouri?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because here in Indiana, there's one
Yeah,
smoking.
great.
Well, there's only one smoking hotel in the whole fucking Northwest Indiana, and that's in the fucking casino hotel. Other than that, you can't smoke in the fucking hotels. They're all non-smoking hotels. We're second-class citizens, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yet we're paying more taxes than anybody else, right? Mike
but-
Sullivan, yeah, there you go.
I
Mike,
got into the tax code. I asked them the question and they can't answer it. They just throw insults. That's because they don't know. I can tell you, there is no law that puts American citizens into the tax code that makes us liable.
just
except
Sean, hang on. Sean, hang on one moment. Okay. Sean's on the panel. Listen, everybody, this is how my chat runs. If Sean's on the panel, if he's in the chat, you can pick on him all you want. When he's on the panel, you can't just throw insults up. You can make statements, but don't insult him personally.
Well,
Okay?
insults doesn't solve anything. It just shows that they don't know, and I'm trying to help them.
But this is the way I run my chat. I'm just letting them all know this, okay? Ed, okay? I like you. You show up for my chats, okay? Don't throw straight insults at Sean. You can make statements. Don't insult him personally. If he's in the chat and he's not up here, anything goes. But when you're up here, There's no insults. Okay, that's the way I do it. Okay?
This has been argued in court many a times and has been sustained. The only thing that makes us liable for the tax code is a regulation, and a regulation is not law.
Sean, but you're talking fucking shit that you have nothing you can do about it. Okay?
Yeah, they can. I've already done it. I've been an advocate in court a few times already.
Well, in other words, you're saying you're going to refuse to pay taxes?
There's a lot of people that do, and everybody thinks, oh, they're getting away with it. What? They're getting away with their rights?
Well, you know what? It's not going to
work. The law doesn't reach you. It doesn't reach you. You can't convict on somebody if the law does not reach you. That's the way courts work.
Yeah, well, do you believe in the United States legal system? I just didn't do jury duty today because I had hives on my fucking right forearm from drinking almond milk, right? Okay, but I would have got recused anyway because I would have went in there and told him straight up, I don't believe in the fucking justice system here. Yeah, and if the guy looks guilty, I'm going to say he's guilty anyway, right? So I would have got recused anyway. But I'm telling you, keep not paying taxes, and you're going to get butt fucked really good. Okay.
How are they going to do that?
They can do what they want to do, man. What the fuck?
How did 26? How did US 26? 26 USC 83A operate in your conclusion that I owe taxes on my income?
Okay, here's the thing.
That's in the tax code. How did that operate that I owe income tax on my income? If
they say you owe taxes.
No, you don't. If they say it, doesn't mean nothing. It has to be in the tax code.
See, you can talk all you want, Sean, but I'm saying you tell them you're not paying taxes. If they want to throw your ass in jail, they can do it.
I pay the taxes. No, they can't. I pay the taxes that I legally have to pay. I pay all my taxes I legally have to pay, but I don't pay the ones I don't have to legally have to pay. The way 26 USC 83A operates does not tax your entire paycheck. It specifically says over the amount paid is gross income. And what is taxable? Gross income, not the cost. It acknowledges your paycheck as a cost. Because cost and profit do not share a penny. Profit is taxable, cost is not. It even says it on the cover of the IRS manual.
Well, of course, it's what your income is, not your gross income. It's your net income. Everybody knows that.
No,
but we shouldn't have
over the amount paid. Like they give me a load that pays $2,000 to go anywhere. Okay, it pays $2,000. That's the agreement I made to be paid on this load. That establishes the free market value for me doing that load. I do the load. They said, "Hey, you did a good job. Here's an extra $200 on that $2,000. Now I'm taxable on the $200, not the $2,000. That's what 83 defines. This has already been in court. And if you want to Google it, Google Talmadge versus Commissioner. That was the case in case law where this was discussed. Anyone.
Keep going on about it. Because you know what? I gotta put this statement back up there again. Where the fuck is that at? Jeez, I gotta go back. Billy Jack, right here. Boom. And the Democrats are gonna be worse about it, Sean. They're gonna be worse about it. They don't need a reason to throw you in jail. They can come up to me right now, throw my ass in jail, have no reason for it, and keep my ass in there. You have
what kind of country we got then, don't it?
With the government we have right now, you have no fucking rights. You have no rights. We have privileges, but we have no rights. Okay? I mean, it says we have rights, okay, legally, but I'm telling you, if the CIA wants you gone, they can come whack you right now, man. It can happen. Okay? I've been in the military. I don't know if you've ever been in the military before, man. But, the military fucking system of justice is pretty fucking good. Okay? It's pretty good. Their system of justice, right?
Yeah, but if you know how to argue in court and have a case that has merit, you'll get a lot farther than just telling a lot of stories.
No, well, this is
I got the evidence, too.
This is the stories. You got the evidence, and you know what? That thing is if you don't pay your fucking taxes, You will go to jail, whether you have to or not. It's going to happen. It's
I
time to
do.
pay
I
it.
pay my taxes that I legally have to pay. The ones I don't legally have to, I don't. Why should I pay something if I legally don't have to pay it? Why would I give my money away? This has already been discussed in court many a times and been sustained by the Supreme Court.
So you're saying that there's people out there that don't pay income tax because they don't
Yep.
want to.
Yep.
Okay, and
You
how
don't
long
hear
do
about it because the news don't talk about it.
how long do you think they're going to get away with that?
They're not getting away with it. They're not getting away with anything. They just don't know it. They proved it.
Okay,
Just
like so there's a law in Indiana that says I can't smoke in McDonald's, right? Okay, it's a state law. It's not a federal law. If I go into McDonald's and smoke a fucking cigarette, they're gonna come in there and they're gonna write me $1,000 ticket. Okay. Now, where in my fucking rights does it say that I can't smoke in McDonald's? How am
You
I
have
hurting?
to look in the law book and find it for yourself. That's why I'm trying to figure out what statute that is, because statute is law, and you have to abide by that. You don't have to abide by regulation, though. Regulation is not law.
So no
And
wonder you. So no
government-
wonder you. So no wonder you wouldn't want to have to foot your bill. You wouldn't want to have to pay that 22% flat tax.
If it's written in the law, you do.
No, I'm saying, but that's why you would be against that, because you wouldn't want to have to pay that 22% flat tax. See,
I don't
here's
know
the way I look.
But
Here's the way
if
I
it's
look
law,
at it.
I have to pay that. Yes.
Here's the way I look at it. Okay, we're all living here in the same fucking country. Okay, we got to foot the bill. Okay, somebody has to pay for this shit.
Our
Okay,
income
now,
tax.
originally, there was no fucking income tax. Okay, and then there was no Social Security until we had a commie fucking president, Roosevelt. Who I fucking can't stand with
That's what
Social
created the middle class in this country.
Yeah, he also started fucking Social Security, which I hate. Okay, because if you saved money while you were working, you don't need fucking Social Security. The reason they did that is because they know stupid people are stupid and they're not gonna fucking.
There's a Great Depression, and there were a lot of starving people out there, and there
Because
were
they
no
didn't-
jobs, and the government wasn't getting any money.
You're not looking at the big picture because people don't save their money. They don't look towards the future. They look for today. Okay. So the reason that was implemented is for older people that didn't put any money away. Okay. And what it is it's taking money out of my check to fucking support some old lady down on the corner that has no fucking job anymore because she didn't save her money up. If everybody would just take 15-20% of their money and put it in the fucking bank, when they retired, they'd have enough money to fucking retire on. Okay?
Paying bank interest ain't giving you nothing.
That's why it was originally implemented. Okay, that's why it was originally implemented. But the thing is, okay, the law right now, you said they won the battle in court. They don't have to pay their taxes, right? There's got to be another thing brought up. The Democrats, this is why you shouldn't like the Democrats.
I don't
Well,
like either party. I don't know why everybody thinks that one party is better than the other. They're not. They're both a wing on a foul bird. Each one of them is.
I like Mike's comment here. Reality is being replaced here. Okay, I'm going to ask a question to Mike Sullivan here. Mike Sullivan, do you pay taxes?
But you have to define what taxes are we talking about? Income taxes,
I'm
highway
talking
tax.
I'm talking income tax.
Yeah, if you pay it, it's on your head, your own accord. But
Mike,
I ask
do you
a question to them: what law makes you liable for the tax code? There isn't one, because we already looked. A bunch of us who have actually read the tax code. Nothing puts American citizens into that tax code except 26 CFR 1-1.
Read what Billy Jack has to say here.
Okay, I keep seeing loopholes, and I don't know what people are talking about. What loopholes are you talking about? If there's a loophole, okay, what is it? Because we didn't see one.
I'll read it. Sean,
It's just by the
loopholes,
law.
yes. And loopholes change all the time. But you will have to pay tax. They will take all your shit. Okay, wait. Let me stop right there. Let me stop right there.
There isn't one.
But they'll pass one.
What are
The
they waiting for?
The Democrats will pass one.
We haven't had a law that puts American citizens into the tax code. That is what I'm trying to say. There isn't a law.
Democrats want their money. So Democrats want their money to pay for all this Green New Deal shit. They're going to put it in.
Taxes that they do have collected do not go to anything. It goes directly to the Fed and doesn't go anywhere. It goes to the owners of the Fed. That's been proven because thanks to Ronald Reagan, one of the good things that Ronald Reagan did is he had Peter Grace write the Grace Commission report to find out where all tax money, regardless of what it is, where it goes and how much. The income tax money does not go for the military. It doesn't go for paying for food stamps. Food stamps are paid by taxing agriculture. That's why on the top of a food stamp, if you read it years ago, it said Department of Agriculture. If you read the Grace Commission report, you'll find out where all of our tax money goes.
KOC, I didn't cut your tongue out. I did not cut your tongue out. You're in the chat.
Captain Billy Jack is correct. The IRS is not the government, and they don't have the power. Their power only resides in D.C. because the government has not given them the power to operate outside Washington, D.C. Just like the Williamson and Tobacco Company sued the FDA and won because the FDA was going around all these convenience stores years ago and busting all these people for selling cigarettes to minors. If the FDA did have authority over tobacco, they'd have to have banned cigarettes years ago. But they found out that they didn't have the authority. They wrote a regulation to give themselves the authority, and you can't do that. The government has to.
I want to make a statement right now. Okay, this is just a statement. It's not derogatory at anybody, but I'm just going to say this here. Sean, when you read El Capitan, you believed most of it. Okay.
Das Kapital.
Yeah, Das Cap. Well, that means Da Kapital. Okay. The same thing. Das is the in German, right? Okay. When you read the
capitalist is what it's translated in English.
Yeah. But I'm saying when you read that book, you actually believe all this shit in there. Okay. That's your right.
It's not about belief. It's about articulating critical thinking.
Your beliefs are what your beliefs are. If you believe that's critical thinking, fine on you. Okay, fine on you. But I'm telling you that in the long run, you're going to get dicked if you don't pay your taxes, man. Okay? It's going to happen.
And everybody says that, but a lot of people aren't.
They'll find a way to get around that judgment, the Democrats, especially when they pass their Green New Deal, because they got to get their money to somebody. Anyway, they're going to find a way to make you pay taxes. You might not have to pay them now on the income, but they'll find a way if they have to put it in the law.
If the law doesn't reach me, how could I go to jail? You cannot convict somebody of anything if the law doesn't reach you. The law has to reach me before they can do anything to me.
Did I say anything about going to jail? I said when they write it into law.
No, when they write it into law, that's different.
I said, well, when these Democrats write it into law, which they're going to do because they have to have a way to pay that Green New Deal, they're going to do their loophole law and pass it through, and you're going to end up having to pay taxes. And they might try to make you pay back taxes. I don't know what the fuck they'll do.
No.
All I know is I don't argue with the government. I don't argue with the government. I don't like the government, but I don't argue with the government. I don't try to take on the government. Okay? I don't like
big. Why should you be afraid to take on the government?
What?
People do it all the time and win.
If I wanted to, I
could be afraid of the people, not we afraid of them.
I could have sued the government for over 200 or probably 2 million. I don't know. Tell me how much. Tell me how much 2,000 in the bank from 1920. How much 2,000 in the bank from 1920 till now with interest? How much would that be?
Hell, I don't know.
With compounded interest, $2,000 from 1920. Federal government owes me from 1920. You're gonna say, how's 1920? You're not that old, right? Okay. My grandfather he had a town in a trading post in Oklahoma called Pattersonville. They built a big fucking reservoir there because, you know, eminent domain is in the Constitution, right? They can take any property from anybody they want as long as they pay them the rightful amount, right? They gave him $2,000 for his property because they wanted to build a reservoir, right? And they built the reservoir and took his property from him, and that's why he went on to Trinidad, Colorado, right? Okay, that's where my mother was born, right? Okay, guess what? He never got paid. Never got paid. 2,000 USD. That's 1920. Okay. How much is that money worth now? I'm his closest living relative, right? So if I was to sue them for that money, how much money would I get?
I don't know what the conversion would be.
It's an awful lot. It's an awful lot, though, wouldn't you say?
It would probably be a lot of money, yeah.
Do you think I'm going to sue the government for that money?
That's up to you. I'd have to know all the circumstances and everything behind it, and have the evidence to back me up with merit in court.
I got the evidence. I got everything. Okay, I got evidence where I can sue fucking what's that fucking pharmaceutical company?
I mean, if you got the evidence, you can talk to a lawyer or a paralegal.
Why? I work for what I get. I work for what I got. I don't want nothing from them. So they fucked my grandfather. They fucked him over, right? Okay, just like I got fucked over by a pharmaceutical company. That's why I got diabetes too now. Not because it developed naturally, it's because I took an antibiotic that fucking killed my pancreas, right? Okay. So I had no proof of that till now, because there was just me. But now I have two other people who did the same thing too. One is a black female, one's a male Hispanic. So now we got we got three races and two genders that the same thing happened to. Okay. So now we got a case. Okay. We got a tort. It's called the tort, right? Now I can prove it. Okay. So you got 3 years to do this shit. It's been more than 3, but now the tort only became active because now I can actually prove it, right? So I could go out to this pharmaceutical company and sue them for millions, right? You think I'm going to do it? No. I want to live. I ain't fucking arguing with the goddamn government. Fuck it, man. Let them do what they want to do. I don't like what they're doing, but let them do what they want to do, right? Well, the penalty for I can tell you what the penalty for not filing taxes is to the IRS. It's $5. It might have went up, but it used to be $5. Okay, and then you count. Matter of fact, the IRS owes me $1,600 as of right now, compounded daily from the day they fucking owed it to me. Okay, that's why they don't even fuck with me, right? Okay, but they owe me.
Says who is what I want to know. Under what law? I mean, everybody can say anything under the moon, but nobody is bringing. Okay, what law says this? That I'm going to have to pay this, or what law says that? Yeah, it's like I said, everybody was told all this all their lives to believe and accept without question. And when someone takes the time to actually read 27 pounds of rice paper over 8 million words, and with other colleagues reading it with them, and we converse with one another, who are you going to believe? If a law is not written by the government, if it doesn't exist, it doesn't exist.
Okay, I got a question for you then. Is there a law saying that they have to give you earned income credit?
That I don't know. That's under IRS and regulations.
Okay, because I had an earned income credit that was $1,600 they were supposed to give to me.
But who's going to argue that? Yeah, who's going to argue that though? If you argued it, you know.
They were supposed to pay me $1,600 for taking care of my nephew because the fucking mother was a drunk. Actually, he wasn't my nephew, but he was living under my roof because she was so drunk she couldn't take care of him, so I took care of him. So I had a $1,600 earned income credit coming, and I never received it. That year, as a matter of fact, they sent me a letter saying you didn't make any money, even though I'd made money that year.
Philip, I can't pronounce his name. The last person that post. If Americans don't pay taxes, okay, you got to address what taxes we're talking about here. And who pays the interest bill on the Fed? I recommend you read the Grace Commission report during the Ronald Reagan presidency. That's one of the great things he did. That explains where all tax money goes and for what and how much.
You can call him
You
Graham.
have to read, or you're just going by what other people say. And it can
It's
be all
pronounced-
bullshit.
Sean, it's pronounced Graham, like graham cracker. Graham.
Oh, Graham? Okay, I wasn't sure how to pronounce his name.
He's from Australia.
That's the problem. People do not want to read. They want to be spoon-fed everything like the news does. If the news doesn't say it, it's out of sight, out of mind. You pick up the book and read it for yourself, get a different outlook on things.
Okay, I had about enough about talking about politics. Let's get on this Jesus thing, right? Yeshua.
Yeah, like I told you before I left the chat, I'd love to get into the Vatican library and read the books that wasn't entered into the official Bible by the Council of Nicaea. We
Well,
allowed the idiots to decide what went in and what didn't. And then when we had King James, the pig that came around and changed the Bible too, and everybody thinks that that's truthful. Well, he changed things in the Bible to make royalty holy, like they were divine. Like, no. King James was
somebody, if you just read into the Jewish, they kept text of their laws and documents and shit back in the day. If you read the description on the back of the chat, at the back of the fucking video, it'll tell you what the chat was originally about until we had to get enlightened by Sean that you don't have to pay taxes. Okay, so everybody in the chat, stop paying your fucking taxes right now. Sean says you don't have to pay them. Okay.
just ask the question: what law makes me have to do all this?
I didn't ask you that question. I didn't ask you that question. I was making a statement.
Oh.
I said, everybody in the chat right now, stop paying your fucking taxes because Sean says it's okay.
But I recommend they read the book for themselves.
Why? If you say they don't have to pay it, they don't have to read it. Your word's gospel, correct?
If you want to believe what I say at face, but I point to a book to reference to read, that is proof.
Well, don't call yourself a liar. You just called yourself. Don't call yourself a liar. Okay.
I'm not.
Well, you just said that we don't have to pay income tax.
We don't.
Okay. Well,
but
there you go. So everybody,
I don't want you to go by my word. I want people to read it for themselves to say,
I'm
okay.
telling everybody in chat, don't pay your taxes because Sean says it's okay. You don't have to pay your taxes. He says it's in the regulations, but you don't have to pay your taxes, right?
It's in the tax code. It's not in the tax code. There's no law that says that American citizens have to do that.
Well, there was never a law that said we had to pay it. There was never a fucking income tax.
There has to be a law to enforce a law to try to seize people's property or throw them in jail.
Who was it? Who was it that made the first 10% income tax? Which president was that? Was that Roosevelt or was that?
The president can't impose an income tax.
Let me just tell you, there was a president that said we need money to pay for the war. Give us 10% of your income to help pay for the war debt, right? Which president was that?
He needed the legislative branch to approve it because they have the power. Only Congress can collect taxes.
So was that Roosevelt? Was that Roosevelt who did that?
I believe so, yeah.
Because that's what. Well, then it was written in the law that you have to pay at least 10%, right?
But the executive branch can't do it. Only the legislative branch can. You have three branches of government.
I like Billy Jack's comment here. I'll stop paying taxes if Sean will pay them for me.
It's up to you. What do you want to believe? Everything you were told all your life, or find out the facts for yourself by reading? It's simple.
I've seen people lose properties over not paying their taxes.
Yeah, okay. And what was their argument in court? That makes all the difference. They ain't going to give you the law. You got to fight for it, and you got to know about it yourself. They're not going to give it. They know.
Okay, Sean, here we go. So I don't have to call bullshit. Okay, put in the chat the name of the lawyer that represents you, so you don't have to pay taxes. Don't tell me you represented yourself. Now I also know that you're at least part American Indian or whatever, right? Okay, American Indians have different laws. Okay, so I also know that.
I don't go by those laws.
Okay.
Reservation. I don't. I mean, I abide by them, but when I'm out here, no, I don't.
Then you know for a fact I can have a house built in Oklahoma, and all I have to pay is for the materials. They'll give me the land, and they'll supply the labor. I just have to pay for the materials. Type in the chat a good tax attorney, so you don't have to pay taxes anymore.
A good tax attorney. Well, most
Yeah,
tax attorneys.
the one that you used, you don't have to pay taxes anymore. Type the lawyer's name in there.
The one that I used, I didn't use a tax attorney because I couldn't find one that would agree with what I wanted to fight.
So who did you use? You didn't represent yourself.
No, I used a paralegal named David Merlin.
Okay, put the name in there. How to contact? He's a paralegal.
Yes, but he doesn't. He does.
Wait. You just told me that a paralegal won a case against the American government?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, as a treatise that he sent the government twice, and they still haven't answered, and they have to.
Okay, well, put the name in the chat.
All right.
So these guys don't have to pay taxes anymore.
I can't type on that. I got to go to YouTube.
Spell his name. I'll type it in there for you.
David Merlin. M.
Okay, hang on. Let me see if I don't want to lose, but I don't want to knock myself out of here. Hang on a minute. There. David Merlin, right?
David Merlin. M.
Yeah, I know how to spell David. D-A-V-I-D. Last name M. What? M-E-R, like Merlin the Magician. How do you spell his last name? Like Merlin the Magician?
No, it's different.
Okay, I got M-E-R. What else?
I got to open another window. Hang on a second. Yuck.
I'm just trying to help all these folks out. I don't want them to have to pay taxes they don't have to pay, right? Since you said this guy got you off, so.
He didn't get me out. I just never was in.
Well, I mean, but they're not coming after. They're not coming after your truck. So let me give him his name. What's David Murr? What? How do you spell his last name?
I can't remember. It's spelled differently. It's MYRALAND, I believe, but I could be wrong. I'm making sure of that. Hang on.
Come on, find out. I got to type it in there.
Yeah, it's Merlin, MYRALAND. He has a YouTube channel, and if you want to spend the time, he can really help.
You got it spelled MYRLYN?
MYRLAND.
Well, there you got it spelled up above MYRLLYN. So it's MA. What is it again?
Yeah, I screwed it up when I typed it in there.
Okay, so what is it again now?
MYRLAND. He has a YouTube channel called Take from Caesar. He's been on there for a while, and he's from Seattle.
Let's not get off tangent. I'm doing one thing at a time. David MYRLAND, right?
Yep. David Merlin.
You got a phone number on him?
Yes, but I will not give it out.
Well, how the hell are we going to help these people if you don't give it out?
You can contact him through his email, and if he'll talk to you, and if he wants to go that way, but I will not hand out somebody's phone number.
What's his fucking business phone number, isn't it? What law offices does he work for?
He doesn't work for a law office. He's a paralegal. He works for himself.
What state is he in? Well, he'll want the business. Why wouldn't you give his number out? He wants the business. They'll have to pay him for his services, right?
Well, yeah.
So why wouldn't you put it
on the situation? Each situation is different.
What state is he in?
Washington.
He's in Washington State.
Lives in King County, Seattle.
Okay, Washington State. King County. Seattle, right?
Hmm.
So he lives in Seattle. Okay, this guy will make you not have to pay.
If you want to know about him, he's got his own YouTube channel. He hasn't posted a video in a while, though, but it's called Take from Caesar. Code Breaker. You'll learn a lot.
And let me put the link. Let me put the link in, Nathan. Come on up, Nathan. This guy's gonna make you not have to pay income tax anymore, man. Just go to Seattle. Sean says so, man. Because there's no tax code saying you have to pay income tax. Mike Sullivan. Mike Sullivan, call this David Merlin guy, man, so you don't have to pay any more fucking income tax, man. There you go. This is what Sean says, man. David Merlin, Washington State, King County, Seattle. This guy make you not have to pay income tax anymore, man. He's going to represent you. It's not in the tax code. You don't have to pay income tax. That means they won't come take your house and stuff because he's a paralegal. Ah, Nathan's here. All right.
Hey, man.
Welcome to the panel.
Amazing. I've got enough flipping data to actually be here. Couldn't do anything
Good.
last night.
Well, I can't shut the stream down because then I won't be able to do another stream because my hours are used up. They won't shut it down in the middle of a stream, though.
Righto. Cool, man.
If y'all got the free time, watch his video called Code Breaker.
There we go. Ed Denoy has a statement here. He's not picking on anybody. He's just making a statement here from Ed Denoy. Read that, Sean.
I already know about that. That has nothing to do with the income tax code. It's just another law that he was exploiting.
Billy Jack wants you to run for president.
No, thank you. Plus, they wouldn't elect me because, number one, I will not sign a document that shows loyalty to another country to get elected, because you have to sign that.
What document?
You have to sign a pledge to Israel in order to get elected to office in this country. Trust me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Where
weird.
the hell are you getting this
I'm not
from?
signing it.
Are you getting this
I'm
from
not-
Yeah,
Colin?
well, I've always said there's two elephants in the room, right? In
Yeah.
America.
Yeah.
One's Israel and one's the Federal Reserve.
Nathan.
They're the two elephants. Without a doubt.
Nathan. You think the
I
president
got to
has-
run, but Phil, check this out. Look up USS Liberty, 1967, June 8th, and then come back and see if Israel is our friend or not. And I tell people that back the military and everything, you can't be both. You either back our military or you back Israel. You can't be both. when you read about the U.S. what happened to the USS Liberty. I'll talk to y'all
I'd
later.
I'd go as far to say as Israel basically controls America. America's like its little puppet.
But do you believe the president has to sign a document saying he's going to back Israel? I call BS on that.
Right. Israel is heavily embedded in America, man. Big time.
Yeah, but do you think the president has to sign a document saying that he'll back
Oh, I have
Israel?
no idea. No fucking idea.
That'd be in violation of the Constitution. You couldn't be. There's no way you'd have to do that.
Well, basically, Israel is a violation of the American Constitution.
Okay, Nathan, we just got it over a topic where Sean says he doesn't have to pay income tax because David Merlin.
That's all right until the fucking IRS fucking knocks on your door and lays the fucking tax act on you.
Well,
Mate, I made the mistake. I made the mistake one year of reading the tax act. Right?
Well, that's
I read
wait.
fucking
Let me
cover
interrupt
to
you.
cover, man.
I want to get you up to speed here. He said he read the regulations, and there's nowhere in the tax code that says you have to pay income tax. And he had a paralegal by the name of David Merlin from Seattle take on the United States government, and he's not paying any federal income tax except on the taxes that he has to pay. Okay, so do you call? I'm asking your opinion. Do you call that a yay or a BS?
It's probably BS.
Well, when he wouldn't give out the guy's phone number, that's when it tripped my switch. Because if the guy's fucking gonna get you where you don't have to pay taxes, and he's working on his own, why wouldn't you give his phone number out? Because he'd get a shit
Go
load of
ask
business.
go ask Al Capone. See what he'll fucking tell you. We'll get out a Ouija board and we'll ask him, eh?
I'm thinking this is gonna be like Bitcoin, man. You know, people got all their money in Bitcoin, right? But let me tell you, Nathan, when the federal government start issuing their own crypto, like Australia issues their own crypto, United States issues their own crypto, that crypto market's gonna drop out the bottom of it, man. It's gonna drop out. People are gonna be jumping off of roofs of fucking buildings and shit, man.
Crypto's basically a scam. Basically.
To me, it's like a pyramid scheme, you know.
Yeah.
So do you have any opinions on the actual topic? I mean, nobody's got balls to say anything about the actual topic here. The topic
What is the topic?
Is Jesus, okay, we all know Jesus was a real person, right? Okay. But his name should be Yeshua bin Nazareth, right? And he was born September 15th, not the 25th. That the Muslim Quran acknowledges that he was a prophet, okay? And that in the Jewish, records they kept back then, they have a record that he was 6 months younger than John the Baptist, his cousin, and they actually have the date in their books what day John the Baptist was born. So that means she would have been impregnated in January of that year, and Jesus was born in September, about the middle of September. I say around September 15th, because he was born in a stable with a manger. And the reason for that was because that's the start of a Jewish holiday to register their children at that date, right? Okay. So
did they mention the three wise men and the gold, the myrrh, and the fucking
Yeah. But here's the thing. So what my idea is he was a real person, right? But here's the story that from analyzing all this stuff, I found out that a Roman soldier by the name of Tiberius Julius Abdes Pantera, she was betrothed to Joseph, right? That he was a Jewish Phoenician soldier or whatever that enlisted in the Roman legions. That's why his second name has to be Julius, because he enlisted, right? Okay, so he knocked Mary up in January while she was betrothed to Joseph, okay? So here's my thing. Would you rather be tied to a stick on the ground and stoned to death, or say you were impregnated by God? Which would you pick?
God.
Okay, so that month that she was impregnated, because supposedly he raped her, okay? Even if you were raped, it didn't matter. Back in the day, they still stoned you, right? So,
So it's
uh,
like
he,
the life of Brian, sort of pretty much the same storyline.
yeah, well, the thing is though, the soldier got transferred to Germany, to the northern front of the Roman Empire, right after it happened, because they didn't want any trouble with the Jews, right? Okay. Here's another thing. In the Bible, after Jesus is born, how many times do you hear about Joseph? Not too many times at all, if at all, right? Okay. And the other thing is they said that he was the only child. But no. There was like three or four other brothers and sisters and shit, right? I think one of them was actually named Judas, his brothers, right? Okay. So if that's the case, is that the Judas that actually turned around and backstabbed him, his own brother? We don't know, right? Because that wasn't written in the Jewish textbooks, the actual records, right? But that means that the reason Christmas falls on the 25th is because it's a pagan holiday and they wanted pagans to convert to Christianity. And most of the Bible was written by Paul's notes, like diary notes, right? Okay, that's most of the Bible. So the whole thing is the Muslims agree that Jesus was a prophet. They even say in the Quran he was a prophet. They call him Isa. His name was translated into Greek, and they didn't have the name for the Shua, like Yeshua. They didn't have that, so they changed it to sound like more like a Jesus, right? And then it got translated in English from Greek, so that's why his first name was Jesus, okay? Because that's the only way they could translate it, okay? Most people think he was white. Other people argue he was black. I'm saying he was olive skinned because he's from the Mediterranean, so he was like more of olive skinned, okay? And he had more than 13 disciples or 12 disciples. He actually had way more disciples, but he only had 12 apostles. So what I'm telling you is, okay, I tell you today, Nathan, I'm starting a religion. I trust you here. Go and spread the word, right? And I tell 12 different people this. How diluted is it going to be once it gets out there? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
so
you know how we know? You know how we know that Adam and Eve weren't black?
yeah, well, probably, yeah, Garden of Eden.
You know how we
But the
know?
but the whole
We
thing is,
know because they didn't eat the snake.
no, the snake was Satan, right?
If they were proper black fellows, they would have eaten the fucking snake.
Captain Billy Jack, I called him Chippewa when he was up here. Chippewa, I was telling people that people call him Chippewa Trucker. Okay, you just can't pick up. I guess you can't call him names and shit. King of Clowns was going crazy in the beginning. I didn't even. Ed Denoy was really going crazy, man, when he was talking this stuff, man. Ed Denoy was going fucking bonkers. But you know what? I didn't even time out people. They were screaming insults at him and shit, But you can make comments and shit. But when people are on my panel, don't insult them. You can make comments, just don't insult them. You know what I mean? But the thing about paying taxes, to me, man, I call BS on that, man.
Yeah, I call BS on it too.
Tony Corolla, here he goes. Breaking news: Mary was knocked up by a Roman soldier. Well, he was actually Jewish, but he was in the Roman legions. Okay, it's Tiberius Julius Abdes Pantera. That's why they named that band Pantera. You know that, right, Nathan?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they named it Pantera. But see, here's the thing: it was in the books, man. And here's the thing I get at. Okay, if that didn't happen, right? Okay, because everybody's saying, well, wait, what if Joseph was just a horny young kid and he knocked her up before they got married? Well, shit, it didn't make a difference if you're pregnant by your betrothed, you just get married, right? Okay, but if you get knocked up by somebody else that you're not betrothed to, then you get stoned to death, right? So you make up a story. Well, geez, God impregnated me. Then you never hear from Joseph again after that. And then they talk about the Holy Grail, right? They say it's a cup at the Last Supper. No. It's the cup with the blood of Christ, right? Okay. And the reason his last name is Christ is because that's not as it should be. Yeshua bin Nazareth, right? Because it's of the city or of the father, right? So it'd be Yeshua bin Nazareth, right? That should be his real name. But because he was the anointed one, that's what Christ means in Hebrew, the anointed one, right? So that's why he was named Christ. Okay. So all these Christians, they can come at me all they want. I don't care. I'm not knocking them for following their religion. They can do whatever the hell they want. I'm just bringing out truths here. The Holy Grail. Who was at the cross when he was crucified? There was 4 women there. Okay, Magdalene, his mother Mary, and 2 sisters of Lazarus. Right. Okay. Did he die on the cross, or did they drag him away, nurse him up, and then 3 days later he was there? You know what I mean? With the fucking white robes on. Okay. Did that happen? We don't know. We don't fucking know. Okay. But we do know that they found the remains of that Roman soldier up in Germany, some fucking place. So we know that's true, that he got transferred out of there. And there had to be a reason they transferred him out of there. And it was probably for fucking around with Mary, right? So, and it's in the books. It's in their books. You know, the Jews recognize him. The Muslims recognize him as a prophet. Okay. So here's what the Holy Grail is. Remember how they caught his blood off of the cross into the cup, right? So they're saying that's why it's a religious artifact that everybody wants to find. No, no, no. Let's go back. Nathan, you're 18 years old. You were 17 years old back then. Are you saying that this man went without getting laid till the age of 33, yet he was laying with a hooker by the name of Magdalene, right? The actual Holy Grail is his offspring. Just like Moses, they put him down the river because they didn't want him to catch him, right? They sent his offspring out to Eastern Europe, someplace near Czechoslovakia. So that's the actual Holy Grail, is his bloodline, right? So you get what I'm talking about, Nathan? Does that make sense or not? Does that make sense?
You could extrapolate that, yeah, I suppose. But that's that's what religion is. It's just interpreting
Well,
what that book says.
we made this statement before. Religion is a popular cult. A cult is an unpopular religion, right?
That's right. So if you took the book literally, all hell would fucking break loose. Especially if you took the Old Testament literally.
Okay, so now religion, the reason it was formed was a form of
Control.
So that everybody wasn't an anarchist. So you just didn't go around murdering people willy-nilly. So basically, Satan that they created should actually be the friend of God, because without a Satan in a hell, you don't need religion, do you?
Yeah, but
I'm not a Satanist. I don't work.
Isn't it true that somewhere in the Bible it says if the woman is having her period, she should go away somewhere until she's clean again or something?
Billy Jack, I don't block anybody. I time them out. Okay, if they take a poke at one of my guests, I just time them out. I don't block anybody. You don't have to fucking sub and all that shit. I don't. Whatever. Mike Sullivan, his friend was running scared when he got crucified. Yeah, it might be. You know what? See, the book is just based on a bunch of diaries and notes and shit. You know, he didn't have any part in writing that. There's parts in there where they say he was speaking, but how do you know? It's like Chinese telephone, man. I tell Nathan blah 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 blah, and he tells somebody else blah 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 blah. And by the time it gets to 100th freaking person, it's nah 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 nah. It's not blah 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 anymore. You know what I mean?
But hang on. They didn't write the Bible until well after he died.
Yeah, but was it a fantasy book or was it what was it? History book or a fantasy book?
Well, when you get to Revelation, man, you realise that they were on fucking magic mushrooms and had a really bad trip at one stage, Joe.
They're smoking that good herb, man.
Fuck, they must have fucking had a couple of mushrooms out of the field somewhere, man, and fucking. Well, that's what I truly believe. That a lot of these religious experiences that these cunts are talking about is when they fucking accidentally come into contact with some fucking hallucinogens, right?
What'd you get on, Mike?
I'll give you an example. Right? Now, when Moses was walking through the fucking desert, right? And they found that shit in the desert that fed all his clan. And then they seen the burning bushes, didn't they?
Yeah.
Right, okay. In those sands, right, there's like a fucking a mycelium. It's like a fungus. It's will be like a white fucking fungus type thing that grows on the sand, eh? And it's hallucinogenic, right? So the theory is, right, when they seen the burning bushes, man, they were loaded on this shit.
Yeah, I believe that. Yeah. I mean, just like I was telling everybody earlier, I said, I'm not knocking religion. I mean, there's a lot of good things in some religion, and there's a lot of fucked up shit in there. You know what I mean? Like even Taoism, they say there's a little bit of good and evil. There's a little bit of evil and good. You know, the balance thing. You know, but I'm a pagan, and I'm gonna stay a pagan. That's take care of the earth and the universe, and earth will take care of you. That's all I look at. That's all. I believe there's
something weird out there.
I believe there's something. Well, I believe there's some type of supreme being, and we might be this universe might be just one cell in the whole fucking entity, right? Like there's multi-universes, and that means they have multi-cells. This might be just one, and we're the fucking virus. You know what I mean? We're the fucking virus.
Well, when you get down to, we're talking about quantum physics the other day, right? When you get down to the double slit experiment, right? Now the act of observing an electron get fired through the double slit changes the way that it behaves. It's almost like it's intelligent.
Yeah.
Right?
Like an entity, and we're just part of the force of that entity. You know?
It's like the fucking the atoms themselves are intelligent. It's something, you know. It's like the universe is intelligent to a degree.
Yeah.
Because I don't know. Do you know the double slit experiment?
Well, we might be just what do you call them when they go through your brain? What do they call those? It's not neurons. Is it neurons? Neurons travel through the brain, right? Okay. We might be just the neurons in this big entity, and we're cancerous neurons to the fucking. You never know. You look at the big picture, right? Look here, the wise man. He's talking about mushrooms here, Tony. He's coming up with this here. Check this out. I think the three wise men were on magic mushrooms. Did you see those gifts they gave baby Jesus? Well, you know what? Here's the story. Here's the story on the history book. There's no proof that it was three wise men. It could have been more, or it could have been less, because they only state that it more than one. They don't say exactly how many. You know. What do you think about Moses parting the Red Sea? There's a theory on that too. You know.
It's like a reed swamp, right? So all them light people on foot would have gone through it, but if a big army tried to go through that reed swamp, they would just drop through it.
Yeah, there's a theory too.
One theory.
There's a theory too that there was like a natural event happened, like an earthquake type thing, that made like a tidal wave happen that parted the seas on its own, and you just got lucky to be there at the right fucking time, you know.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I mean, that's one of the other theories too. But that's what the original topic was on. And then Sean come in here talking politics and truck, how he's got such a big truck and he's making so much. I told him, I said, tell me what. And I called bullshit on it. I said, when were you making more money? When Obama was in or when Trump was in, right? Come on, man. Joe Biden stating it, right? Come on, man. You know what? Everybody was making more money when Trump was in than when Obama was in.
Yeah, but the thing is, right? It's like this. Everybody blames the politicians, but it's not really to do with the politicians. It's just the economic ebb and flow of what's situation of the world, you know.
Yeah, well, I brought up to him a plan to cure this fucking government, right? What you do is you raise the taxes because he said he didn't have to pay income tax. I said we just make a flat tax of 22% across the board on any earnings over 100,000. Okay, over 100,000. Anything below 100,000, you know, shit, right? I said that would pay.
Yeah,
for
but then you get. But the thing is that income tax is fucking. That's all well and good, but it's the corporate tax on companies where they're only taxed upon their profits, right?
Yeah.
So their deal is that they engineer things so they don't make a profit and they don't pay tax, right? They don't actually pay an income tax as such.
Well, no,
You know what I'm
I know this, but see, I'm saying I'm
So
not calling it.
What you need to do? This is what you need to do, right? They need to impose an income tax on all corporations on turnover, not on profit, on turnover of 1%. 1% tax. That's all it would take, right? To totally reverse everything you ever thought about.
This 22% would work too, but the thing is it wouldn't be an income. It wouldn't be called an income tax. It wouldn't be called an income tax. It'd be called a profit tax. And on any profits that you make over $100,000, you have to pay 22%. Okay, it wouldn't be income tax.
This is what I'm saying to you. They're engineering it so they're not making a profit at all. That's how they don't pay tax, right? They engineer this shit to fucking go offshore. All various different ways they do it. Different companies. That's why you see companies now and they'll call themselves a group. And they're a group of companies so they can go and fucking molest each other tax-wise.
Yeah.
Right? So they don't pay fuck all.
Yeah, I'm saying they claim a loss on one company and they claim profits on the other ones, and it balances out where they don't know shit. I know what you're talking about, but I'm just saying on any type.
So what you do to get around that, all you need to do is put a 1% tax on turnover.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, make it a 22% tax on turnover.
No, because that would be unfair, right?
No,
completely unfair.
It's fair.
No, well, you still pay tax on your profit, so you pay 20% on your profit, right? But you pay 1% on your turnover, right? That would stop all this fucking tax avoidance completely, because 1% would all it would take to generate more than fucking all your income taxes put together.
Okay, so then what you do is you split it.
That's the level of fraud that's going on with the fucking corporations in this world today.
Well, you know, you just gave me a better idea. Then what you do is you split it. You make the average individual that's like just working at McDonald's and working at Pepsi or driving a truck or whatever, you make them pay a 22% flat tax on anything over 100,000. If they don't make 100,000, they don't even have to file. They don't know shit. If they make
that's right.
If they make 200,000, if they make 200,000, then they're going to only be taxed 22% on that second 100,000. Okay, that's fair with the normal people, right? They would be happy.
So what's the tax-free threshold in America? It's 18,000 in Australia.
It's not that high. It's probably about the same. And people are paying tax. That's why there's no middle class anymore. Okay, so if you let people make up to 100,000 without having to pay taxes, okay, that would create a middle class again. Okay, so then what you do is you do that for the regular people, 22% flat tax. And then for the corporations, you do like you say, you make it a 20% tax with the 1% turnover, right? And you add that into the tax code, and you actually write it into the tax code. But then what you do is the poverty level in the United States is 12,800. So everybody's Social Security is based on what the poverty level is. So the old lady at the corner that's only getting her $1,000 check a month or whatever because she's drawing her fucking husband's social security or whatever, right? You wouldn't have to adjust it. It would automatically adjust because you raised the poverty level from 12,800 up to 25,000. So anybody making less than 25,000 a year is in poverty level, right? So it automatically adjusts everything. Those two laws right there would fix 80% of this fucking country. It would fix. Then you have to do your fucking foreign policy bullshit. But those two laws alone would fix this fucking country. And you and me can come up with these ideas. Why the fuck can't they? You know,
Mate,
because
yeah,
they want to pass
the
a
amount of money that leaves Australia for overseas, right? If Australia only caught 1% of that turnover, it'd blow your mind.
Yeah, well, the thing is though, that money that they collected would be able to pay that Social Security out to that old lady. They'd be able to pay off the debt. They'd be able to pay off the debt, and the currency would go up, which would be worth more, and it'd be stronger because it would be worth more, and it'd be fair because you're setting it at a set rate for both, okay? And then China has, I think, a 30% corporate tax or something like that, and Biden wants to raise ours up to 35. Haven't we sent enough businesses over to China already? He wants to ass rape them. You know, you can't do that, man. You just can't do it. Everybody will leave. Then there won't be no.
Well, they're not going to China anymore. They're going to Vietnam, and they're going to go to other places.
Yeah, well, because Vietnam is a communist country, but it's actually a communist capitalist country. It's like a mix, you know. It's like a hybrid, you know. But
actually, things have changed in Vietnam, you know. They've just had a change of government in Vietnam, right? And the government that is now in Vietnam is very pro-China.
I like the way that Billy Jack put in there. Tax dollars would buy the bitch Nancy Pelosi and things. But no, I wish they'd just kick her out of office, get her the fuck out of there altogether. You know? But
no, they should fuck all them old bags off.
See, everybody's trying to say like I'm pro-Republican. I'm not pro-Republican. I'm independent. But I know that last presidential race was not fucking legit. I mean, I'm not saying Trump won, but I know how they already. Did you hear in the news? They already got Maricopa County in Arizona. They already found fraudulent voting there, and in Georgia, the state attorney general has found out over 10,000 people that voted in 2 different counties. Okay, they should collect them 10,000 people up and make them serve a 4-year term. Don't you think?
My mate's working up.
What should be the penalty on voter fraud?
Hey,
What do you think would be a good penalty on voter fraud?
voter fraud?
Yeah, you voted twice or 3 times, right? And they caught you. Okay. What?
Obviously, where it hurts, fucking in the pocket, $10,000 fine.
Fine them only 10,000 or fine them 50,000?
I think 10,000 is pretty sufficient. You'd have to be pretty fucking rich to shrug that off.
Well, they're affecting the results of an election.
Mate, your average man is not going to fucking waste that amount of money, you know, to fucking vote twice.
Now I gotta adjust my volume here. Hang on a minute, I can't hear you. Fucking called and hung up. What the fuck?
Righto.
Time to get a call. I can hear you now. You can hear me okay?
Righto.
Anyway, yeah, okay. The thing is, you know, we can come up with these ideas on how to cure, you know, this shit and that and this shit. You know, they could if they wanted to, but what they're doing is they're like a $7 trillion package. You only maybe 2 trillion's going to the right thing. The rest of the shit's going to their fucking pet projects and lining their fucking pockets. You know what I mean? That's the whole fucking problem. Because why would you spend billions of dollars to become elected the president? You know, it's only pays you like what, 400,000 a year. Why would you do that? You know?
You
It
got to
doesn't
remember,
make.
Biden's a seasoned veteran at the game, mate. How long's that fucker been in politics?
Oh my God, he's older than my grandpa. And my grandpa's dead. I think he's
Yeah.
dead. Don't you think he's dead? Isn't Biden dead already?
He's been bleeding the system from the word go. Like, holy fuck. Same with them, all them other old cunts in there.
Well, I brought up with Chippewa trucker there. I told him, I says, you know, you're gonna love it with the Democrats in there. I said, you might be getting around the tax laws now. I go, but when they want to sponsor the Green New Deal, I said they're gonna write into the tax code where you're gonna have to pay your goddamn taxes. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to pay them. He says he doesn't pay any taxes. He just pays on whatever he makes on the surf fees and shit. I call bullshit on that. They're gonna take his shit away from that if it's true. You know?
Didn't do fucking Al Capone no fucking good.
I could have hit him
Mind you,
below the belt. I could have hit him below the belt. I could have said, you know what? You're sending all that free tax money over to Des now, right? You know, I could have hit him below the belt, you know, but I didn't. Instead of supporting your country, you're spending $1,000 a month over to Des. You know?
But what's the GO? You got to move to Florida and then you don't pay tax, eh?
Oh, that's a sales tax.
Ah, okay. So you still pay income tax.
Yeah, see, he says that there is no such thing as income tax because it wasn't written into the statute. But the thing is, it's grandfathered in, Nathan, because the original income tax was after World War II at Roosevelt when he started Social Security, and he said we need to collect 10% from everybody to pay off the war debt, right? And so, but we'll give you the money back later, right? And it went on and on and on, and he never gave the money back later, right? So how many years ago was that? You know, Roosevelt War, that's 42, right? Whatever, 44. Okay. Then Nixon got in and augmented it up to where it's almost 28% now with Medicaid and everything put in there, right? So Nixon was in what, in the 80s, 70s? What the fuck? I don't know, years ago, right? That's all grandfathered in. So it doesn't matter if it's written in the statute or not. Everybody's been doing it for so long. It's a given. It's what do you call it? A grandfather law, right? It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be the statute.
Yeah, well, they got there's a whole section of government, mate, called IRS, isn't it?
Yeah, well, you know, let me go back in the chat here where I put that guy's name in. King Clowns was going crazy too.
Fucking.
Let me go back. I wanted to tell you what he did here. Anyway, I'll tell you what. I was asking him about this guy. I said, well, who was this guy that fought the government for you where you don't have to pay taxes, right? He said the guy's name is David Maryland, right? Okay. Spelled Myrland. Yeah, I put it right in the chat. I said, this is the guy you need to go to so you don't have to pay taxes anymore, right? Okay. Because I said, well, give me his phone number for these people in the chat and call him and have him represent him. And he wouldn't give me the phone number. I go, why wouldn't you give me the phone number? I go, the guy would want the business, man. Just think how many customers he's going to get, you know? And that's when I kind of thought in my head, bullshit. The guy is a paralegal. How's a paralegal winning a case against the United States government? He's not even a lawyer. He's a paralegal. What do you have to say on that?
It's like going to a homeopath, eh?
It sounds to me like he's trying to become me. He's trying to become a pathological liar, you know? I got it's as big as a Pringles can, man. It went so far back in the chat. It went so far back in the chat. I can't even see. Ed Benoit was going nuts, man. He was calling him fucking all kinds of names in the chat. I told him, I said, stop, man. I don't want to have to talk you out, man. He put here, he said he wouldn't last a day in the military. And then no further, blah, 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 blah. Well, see, Indians have different rules. He might get away with it because of that, you know what I mean? There's different rules on American Indians, but it's not because it's not in the statute. It's grandfathered in, man. What do we got here? We got Don't Stop, Boat You Tow, Bro, Rich Born, Have a Good Field Day with the One, LOL, what the hell? Graham was here saying, yeah, don't pay your taxes, find out what the fuck happens. So Graham was here earlier.
Yeah, that's it.
I gotta let it run. I'm gonna stay going as long as I can because I'm over my limit already, right? And from what I understand is once you use your 20 hours, if you're streaming, they won't shut your stream off. You can just keep going. You know what I mean? Oh, Graham's back. Biden was first elected to the Senate in November 1972. Sworn into office at
52. Fucking hell.
But that was before I went into service, man.
Ah,
Biden was elected in the Senate in 72, was sworn into office in 73. I went into service in 74. Then I picked up the babies in 75. Hell.
mate, I was like a little South Park punk. I was in the 3rd grade.
Yeah, well, fuck, you're younger than me. I'm an old Rolo, man. Hey, I'm gonna have you take a guess at this, Nathan. This is off subject, but it says in the beginning, open chat, and it was Yeshua Jesus bin Nazareth, right? Okay, but that's what his name should have been because it means from or fathered by, whatever, right? Anyway, here's a question I got to ask you. Ever since I've been going on chats telling people I get a pension, right? How many Panays have friended me on Facebook since I reopened it? Take a guess. A wild fucking guess.
20?
Over 100, and it's been less than a month. Names I've never heard of before. You know, names I've never even heard of. And I just said, I want to make sure they're actually good. I added them as friends. Fuck it. I had one trying to chat with me. I said, I ain't got time to chat right now.
And I'm gonna take my headphones out so my old mate can listen to this.
Mike Sullivan's out here. He's got a good comment. He's been pulled apart his ass cheek. You can type in ass cheeks. I don't care.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Over 100. Over 100.
100.
Over 100 have friended me on Facebook, and they're real accounts too.
So are they propositioning you or what?
Well, you know what, Nathan? What I heard from what's that guy's name that has Escaping the Philippines or Escape? Is his name Big Head Ed or is it Big Head Larry?
No, you mean fucking yeah, I know. The rattan furniture fucking man.
Yeah, what's his real name? Big Head Ed or Big Head Larry? What is it?
Larry. That's it, Larry.
Oh, because I watched one of his live streams. He was actually in there, and people were asking him in the live chat. He's back on. He went to Mexico. He's in the United States now, but he's back on. And they were asking him. They said, "Well, how many?" He said, "How is Mexico compared to the Philippines?" He said, "Well, in the United States, you can ask 20 women." And he said, "1 out of 20 women, you'll get lucky." He said, "Mexico, you can ask 15 women, and 1 out of 15, you'll get lucky." He said, "The Philippines, you can ask 3, 1 out of 3, you'll get lucky," right? And then they were asking questions about. Then they were asking other questions about. They said, "Well, why do they like to date older men?" He said, "Well, most of the houses you've seen built here that they're living in was because they were married to an expat that died." He said, "So they like guys with pensions, even though they're older, because they know as soon as he dies, they're going to get his pension." He said, "So it's easier." He said, "So it's easier for an older guy to get a date over here than it is for a younger guy." You know, so he's actually telling some truth in there. But then he was drinking a bottle of Maker's Mark, a whole fifth. He'd take a big swig out, like fifth bottle, and he'd say, "Oh, thanks for the super chat. You get like $5. Well, I'll take another drink," and he'd take it. Then somebody else would super chat him. The whole fifth was gone halfway through the stream, right? And his head wasn't laying on the table. Come on, Nathan. He had to have iced tea in that fucking bottle, man. That wasn't whiskey. You know what I mean? You drink a fifth of whiskey.
Fifth of a gallon.
Yeah, a fifth. You know, big, what do you call it, 700 milliliter bottles or whatever.
Oh, okay, yeah. No one drinks 700ml without feeling
and sits up,
pretty
and sits up straight,
wasted, man. Hey,
and still
I can't do it.
he had to have
You give me
iced
a
tea.
few hours, I'll drink two of the fuckers, but I won't be fucking walking away.
Well, he was chugging it down while he was on this live stream. He wasn't acting like he was even not even drunk. You know, it had to be iced tea. It was just a prop to get super chats. Is what it was. You know. I mean, other than that, you know,
It's all
other than the scamming for
showmanship.
yeah, it's all showmanship. Yeah, but he was saying some true shit though. You know, some real shit. You know? Like, oh yeah, he says you can go with young, you'll get a date, but an older guy will get a date before you will because they want that pension check. You know.
Oh, Larry, I don't know. I reckon he'd be taking a risk coming back to the Philippines, mate. There'll be a few fucking cunts that want to bump him, mate.
Yeah, he was bragging about it. They were asking him questions like, did you bang every one of them Filipinos you went out with? And he goes, what do you think? You know? And then he was showing Cancun. Then he was showing where he was in Cancun, Mexico, man. And he was highballing there, man. He was like, you know, weekend millionaire, man. He was staying in Cancun. He was paying these bitches to come to his room, and they're half fucking naked. He's smacking them on their ass and shit. He locked his buddy out on the balcony. It was funny as hell. He locked his buddy out on the balcony and shit and stuff, you know. But you know that he was spending money like crazy because Cancun is like the Vegas of Mexico now. But all those women weren't Mexican. Those were like Venezuelans and Colombians and shit. They go there. They're fucking prostitutes there is what they are, man, basically.
Cancun's like fucking Bali.
Yeah, but it's like the Las Vegas. It's like the Las Vegas of Mexico. Well, do you get a lot of foreign women? Do you get a lot of foreign women going to Bali?
Yeah. Not as prostitutes. There's no need. There's fucking zillions of fucking Indonesians there. It's not like Thailand. Thailand's one where there's shitloads of foreigners, prostitutes. There's fucking mainly because the Russian mafia run the joint.
Yeah, but see, Cancun's like the Las Vegas now. It's more like a resort, like Sin City of Mexico, right? So you have all these Colombians and Venezuelans going out, and they're hot looking too, right? You know, and they're going in there and they're moving in and taking over the horn business in Cancun. You know, he even put that into his chat. You know.
Well, Graham, it's because you can buy some U.S. Prime. If you want to pay the money, you can get Prime.
Yeah, you get the prime beef, man. You get the Kobe beef. Get some Japanese pussy and call it Kobe beef. That's the best beef in the world, right? Kobe beef from Japan.
Mate, this one. Well, it's all fucked now because of COVID. But when this country was open, right, we had all the universities flowing in and out with all the students. Right, there was a smorgasbord of girls working here, man. That are all young, hot, fucking all sorts of different ones. You know?
And they weren't that expensive either, were they?
No, they're not.
They're just trying to pay their college fees. That's it, you know. That's why I'm against free college in the United States, man. They want to give them free college. Fuck that. Let me pay for the college. I'll be their fucking college fund. They don't need no free student loans. Fuck them free student loans. Get rid of them bitches, man.
Oh, these bitches they're paying pretty big money to be in school here. Well, their parents are and that.
Yep. But I got blocked finally. I got blocked right off of channel, Nathan. Remember, I was talking in that one chat about how that Tina Rollrig is a hottie, and out of all the Filipinas, I'd pick her first because she's got a good job, Qatar Airways and stuff, right? She got mad about that.
Yeah.
She got tampo and blocked me because I was in the chat last night typing, right? And I even typed her. I'll even type, I'll keep supporting this even though I think I'm blocked. And everybody was there; they couldn't see me. Like I was saying hi to you, Sean T, last night on Tina's chat, but you couldn't see it because I'm blocked. And then I went on Mom's, and I was telling her, I said, somebody blocked me. I'm sad, right? And then she goes, who blocked me? I said, I can't say. I said, I can't say. I won't tell her name right now. She got tampo, man. She got tampo on me, man. I've never been blocked. JLB didn't even block me, man. Mom. I went into Mom's chat and I was ragging on her about how can you eat an $80 buffet, man? These people are super. She's calling Janik right in the chat, I said, damn, I said, you eat an 80 fucking dollar buffet, man? God damn, right? And she still didn't even fucking block,
Yeah, but
And
even worse
and
than that, both working for the Defense Department and then wanting people to fucking donate them money. Fucking
yeah,
shitting me.
but the thing is, she doesn't ask for it though. See, that's the thing. Because I had Levi Kuhn. The last name will tell you who that is. Don't say the real name. But I had Levi Kuhn on the panel earlier. You know who the hell that is, right? Okay, business guy, Philippines. Okay, right? Okay, and he was saying, "Oh, I hate her channel." Blah blah blah. And I go, "Listen, dude. I go out, and everybody's got their opinion. I go, I like her channel because she treats you good no matter what you do there. As long as you don't disrespect people, she doesn't fuck you. You can make any sarcastic statement you want, right? And she's not gonna block you, right? Okay." She'll let you come up on the panel. She'll tell me like, Janik, you're so naughty or whatever, but she's never blocked me, none of that shit, right? Okay. And I said, and she's giving me what I want to see. She's showing me beaches and shit and everything. And he said, but don't you think there's something funny about her? And I go, well, to me, it looks like something's setting in because every time she makes a statement like, oh, there's a seal on the beach. They come up here and they stay here every now and then. She always does that whenever she makes a statement, right? Like, it's not like she's listening to it. It's even when she's talking, she does that. It's like a tick, like in her speech. There's something with it, So I mean, I told him, I said, I like her channel. I said, you can think. I said, you can think of whatever you want about her channel. I said, but I like her channel. I said, so I'm just gonna let that go, And then he got off of that subject because you know who I'm talking about. Because I told him about my buddy. I said, my buddy that I know for 40 years, he's been on that fucking SSDI for a while, right? I go, he used to be like ultra smart, like autistically smart, but no common sense, right? I go, now he's afraid to put Google on his phone because he's afraid the fucking people are going to be tracking him and shit. Like one of those getting like JLB, you know what I mean? And I told him, I said, dude, I said, they can track you anyway.
Because Google does track you. Tracks the
Yeah,
fuck out of you.
I go, but they know what you're doing anyway. I said, so why do you care? I said, you can use the Google Assistant. I said, you can make an email account and stuff. Oh, I don't want an email. I don't want people sending. I go, well, there's maybe somebody wants to send you something good. Like maybe I want to send you a video or something. Oh, I don't want that. So I'm showing him how to use this fucking phone, right? And then I find out he's about to get kicked out of his fucking apartment because he's a pack rat, right? He's got one of those senior citizen apartments. They only take 30% of his check. And so I've known him for 40 years. So I took him out to East Chicago. I gave him a ride out there to get his Medicare fucking straightened out. And then I got a hold of his brother, and I said, you need to come over here and help him fucking clean this shit up, or they're going to kick him out of his apartment. He's going to be pushing 6 carts down the fucking street because he's already paying for a storage spot where he keeps shit that he doesn't need. He's a pack rat, right? You know how people turn into pack rats? He's a pack rat.
Yeah.
So they're about to kick up. And I was telling Levi Kuhn, I said, I had to help him out, man. He goes, no, you didn't. I go, if it was just an acquaintance or something like that, I can understand. I said, but back in the day, this guy would have my back. He's a friend. I mean, he'd do the same for me, right? So why shouldn't I help him out? You know what I mean? I mean, that's just the way I look at it. But then he did make me realize this homeless guy I gave $20 to about 3 days ago. He was here. He never asked me for money, but he was digging out his bag some real fucking crap, man, he was going to eat. I looked at him. I go, dude, do you need money for food? And he says, I can't get any social services. They won't give me shit. I don't know if he's from Nicaragua, El Salvador, or wherever the fuck he's at, right? But I gave him $20.
Yeah, well, you guys have got a major problem. Not only you got your fucking own homeless, you got all these fucking illegal immigrant homeless as well.
Yeah, but then Levi Kuhn says, he says, I wouldn't have gave him shit. Don't give him. I said, well, it kind of made me feel good. And he goes, oh, you still shouldn't. I said, you know what? You made me realize. I actually only gave him the money because it made me feel good. So basically, I wasn't helping him. I was helping me because it boosted my ego, right? I go, but what
Yeah,
my
I
buddy?
was listening at that, Dave.
I go, but what
I
my
listened to that. That's about all I could do. And then my internet dropped out completely.
Yeah, but with my buddy, that's a different story. You know what I mean? My buddy, it's a different story altogether. We were up to I was up to like 15 million at one time there till Chippewa Trucker came on, and then everybody left. And he came up. There must be some people really fucking hating on him, man, because he can't. I let him. He goes, "Can I come up?" I go, "Yeah, everybody's welcome." He came up. Fuck, fuck. Next thing you know, King of Clowns is in the chat, fucking yelling, screaming shit at him and stuff, and then fucking Ed Denoise going fucking crazy on.
What's his deal? Is he Dez's thing now?
Well, yeah, his name's now is Sean and Dez HH. Okay, so I guess that's
Right
Hangout Haven. So I mean, I told her and I told him both. I said, you guys are stupid. You should never fucking let it out of the bag. I said, because now her PayPal. Well, her PayPal, she's gonna lose revenue on that now because everybody's gonna figure he needs to support her now, right? So she's gonna lose out on PayPal. So.
He stood up to the plate, mate. Now he's got to fucking deliver.
Yeah, now he's got to deliver. Yeah. And then he started going off on communism, Karl Marx, Das Kapital, and all that. I said, what the fuck? He goes, fucking democracy, capitalism doesn't work, blah, blah, blah. And I go, man, what the fuck? I mean, I told him, I said, I read the fucking book. Graham, I got no clue who Phil is referring to. What do you mean? What am I referring to, Graham? About one of my friends. One of my friends or this homeless guy. You probably were never here when I showed him. He's got right here by this mental health where I'm using free Wi-Fi. He's pretty smart for a homeless dude. He's got an electric outlet that comes on the outside here where he can charge his shit. And he's got a roof over the top, so if it's raining, he don't get wet. And he hangs out here all the time. He never bothers me, never asks me for shit. So that one day, I said, dude, I said, do you need money for food? And he goes, well, the social program was. So I gave him 20, and then Levi Kuhn said, you shouldn't have did that, man. I said, well, it made me feel good. He goes, yeah, see, you shouldn't have did that. I go, yeah. I said, wait a minute. He made me think. And actually, I wasn't helping the guy out. What I was doing is only boosting my own ego. It was making me feel better. Like I got something you don't got, right? So he's right on that. Levi, he said, don't help anybody. Fuck them. Help yourself, right? But then when he said that about my friend, see, that's a different story. You know what I mean? That's different. So I mean, you got a bloke in Australia you've been friends with 40 years since high school, and he needs some help, and he would have did anything for you back in the day. You're gonna help him, right, Nathan? That's a totally different thing,
Yeah, man.
What rumor, John? What rumor am I spreading?
Biden's got a brain.
But
Come on up on the panel because I don't understand what you're talking about. It says you're helping spread that rumor.
fuck it hell.
I see some funny things about him on Facebook.
Well, because I don't really want to put it out there, Graham, man. I did say the name. Nathan knows who I'm talking about, I mean, she booted me. I'll tell you, fuck it. Tina Rollred blocked me, man. I got the hot for her. But other than that, we were having a chat, and I was saying that out of all the Filipinas, with her British accent and with her job, she's got a really good job. I said I would hit that. And she got mad because I said that, so she blocked me. Fuck it. Okay, I'm blocked. I can't go on Tina. I can go watch her streams, but I can't, Can't chat in there.
Ah,
Doesn't sound like the one you want then.
Well, I don't send her super chats anyway. I ain't gonna spend her $1,000 a month either. That's not a rumor, John. That's not a rumor. It's the truth. They started it themselves. That they're on the chat together. That they're together, and he's sending her money, man. Well, they already did that, Mike. They put it out in the open. It already messed up her PayPal chat. She's only getting like one every time now because everybody knows. Most of those guys are going there just because they had the hots for Des. You know, I go there because I like the topics. I was having good shit through a topic last night. I was being respectable. You know, I told them straight out. I told them in the private when I was on the panel. I said, "You shouldn't have let that out of the bag. You're fucking yourself." You know what I mean?
the more I watch Des, though, the more I've worked out she's a bit of a Looney Tune, man. When she gets triggered, man, she goes off, eh?
Oh yeah. Well, I found out Tina Rohrig fucking got the fucking tampo at me, man, and I was bragging on it. I was bragging about it. I said she's probably the only decent Filipino I'd even think of dating, you know, besides Harriet. But Harriet's fucking too young, man. Or whatever.
I reckon any of them are online you don't even want to fucking look at all. There you go.
Yeah, he's not here to mess with her. So we're just putting out the truth. You know, I warned him. I said you shouldn't have put that out in the open. You should have kept that secret. You know. Have all the fuck you want, man. You know,
My
Sean.
missus told me. Oh, sorry.
Nathan, have you ever been to Sean T. Uber's channel?
Nah.
Okay. See that bird he's got for his avatar? That's his bird called Sonny. I'm going to be honest with you, Sean. A lot of your stuff has some good content. A lot of your stuff doesn't, okay? I'll be honest with you. I'm going to be brutally honest with you. Most people subscribe to your channel because of your fucking bird, not because of you, okay? I'm just going to be honest with you. That's your niche. You got the fucking bird. Keep the bird. If that one dies, get another one, man, because that's the reason you're getting your subscribers, man.
I was going to say, Phil, my missus told me a story back in the day, right?
Yeah.
Because she's now 51 years old, right? So she's like us. She grew up in the era of long before fucking computers and emails and all that bullshit.
Yeah.
Back in them days, it was pen pals, right? And she had a number of pen pals in America and Canada and all over the place. And, you know, she'd just say to them, like, if you want me to write you back, you need to send some money for stamps, you know. So she was getting, you know, $5, $2, $3, whatever the fuck, back in the day, you know, back in the 70s and 80s and that. So yeah, she was rolling quite well, you know. And there was actually one guy that was real keen on her and came to the Philippines. But the thing was, her cousin had been stealing all the letters and fucking and cut this bloke out, sort of. And he couldn't work it. He actually came to the Philippines looking for her. By coincidence, ran into her brother in a hotel. He was working in a hotel in Manila. But he didn't know where she was, so they never actually hooked up. He was a fair bit older than her, when she was like about 17 or something.
Yeah, well, you know, back in the day, if I had a smartphone, I'd be a millionaire right now. I could just post all the videos of me fucking them young bitches back in the day, man. I'd have a fucking channel with 25 million subscribers by now if I had a cell phone back when I was in my 20s, you know.
Yeah.
We didn't have that technology back then. I could have been dating advices like, just pretend you're taking them to a regular bar, take them to a gay bar because they won't put out their inferior, their sexual you know, what their sexual identity is, and the next thing you know, you'll be in their pants. You know what I mean?
So yeah, what I was
they come
sort
to
of
see
getting
my,
to,
they come to see my
all,
wonderful personality.
all that dating thing's been going on since day dot, mate. Ever since you could post a fucking letter,
Here comes my
you know.
buddy, man. Here comes my buddy, man. The one that's afraid of Google. Hang on a minute. Let me mute my mic for a second.
It's the power of the pussy, Graham. That's why they send it.
Yep, that's what it is. I got my buddy here. Say hi to everybody, Vic.
Hi, everybody.
You hear him?
Yeah, Vic.
Don't chase him down now. He's afraid you're going to track him down. He won't. Hey, bro, see, look. You do somebody a favor, they bring you a fucking Diet Coke. Look at this shit, man. He brought me a Diet Coke. God damn it, man. Thank you, bro. This one guy was on chat. I was telling him how I was helping you out. He's a pretty good dude in the Philippines, but he said, don't help nobody else. I said, dude, I've known the guy for 40 fucking years, man. I'd help him,
Yeah,
get his life together. What the fuck? He just brought me a Coke. I didn't even ask for it, Nathan. He brought me a Diet Coke, man. What the fuck? So that's a different story when they're actually your friends than giving to just fucking strange people. Like I was telling him earlier, Nathan, I says, if you see somebody homeless in your own country, donate to them before you send money to the fucking Philippines. You know what I mean? If you want to feel good about yourself, you know what I mean? Like Sean, before you super chat to Indian and Filipinos, you know, go down to the beach, Venice Beach, and give one of them bumps some fucking money, or donate to the mental hospital there, or whatever.
doesn't pay to be too mean in your life, you know.
Yeah, we know Levi Kuhn. He's all about himself. We know that. He's a pretty smart guy, but he has no compassion.
But he's also successful, so he doesn't need anything from anybody, you know.
Yeah. That's what we're talking about.
Right? And in a lot of ways, it's a good attitude, you know. Go out there and get it, you know.
Yeah, but the thing about I won't help anybody and stuff. That's no compassion whatsoever. You know, I mean, he's a good pedal. He's a good pedal.
But you see a lot of it in the Philippines, right? You see, like, you know, they'll be living in a shithole, right? And there's just things you can do to make things better, you know. Like, but everybody's too lazy to do it, you know.
But you know what, Nathan? You got to think about it. See, that's what he brought up with me when I told him about this homeless guy here that I gave the money to, right? You know, actually, when you're donating to somebody like that, you're not donating because you feel sorry for them. What it is you're just boosting your ego. You know, it's making you feel better. So basically,
It's building up good karma in case you're ever in that situation.
Did you hear him? I don't know if you could hear him.
Yeah, good karma, yeah.
See, but the thing is like, see, he's been a friend for years and years. Total strangers is different fucking thing, man. Total thing altogether. Billy Jack's back. Fucking Chippewa trucker chased everybody away with his fucking I'm not paying taxes shit. Yeah, well, you know, it's to each his own, Billy Jack. You know, it's each his own. You know, if it's a complete stranger, you know, and you want to give something to him, like this guy wasn't asking me for shit. He didn't say shit. I gave him some money to get some food, but you know, he doesn't look like a drug addict, so I don't think he's doing drugs. He's been shitting behind the church over here, you know. So, I mean, you know,
I used to give food to one dude in the Philippines, right? He dead now. Yeah. This guy, man, he was completely fucking crazy, right? right off the deep end, you know. He'd be out there fucking directing traffic, mate. Like, that's crazy. But everybody was scared of him, just fucking completely looped out. But yeah, I used to give him food.
Well, you know how you
It
can
is.
tell people on, you know, Sean, how you can tell people on YouTube for the wrong reasons? If they're monetized. Because they're only there for the money. They're only there for the money. I posed that question in another chat before. I said, if Google didn't pay you anything for posting shit, how many people would actually post shit? You know, to help other people out. I mean, like these DIY videos or building your guitar videos and shit. How many people would actually go out and walk through, you know, the Museum of Natural History in Chicago and show them what it looks like, or show them a fast food place or something like that, unless they were in it to make the money. If they got if I reach 1,000 subscribers and I get 4,000 watch hours, I'm still not monetized. The only way I would monetize YouTube is if I knew I was going to make like $2 million. Then I'd monetize it till I got my $2 million, and then I would get the fuck off YouTube and never come back, man.
I never want to be that successful.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want Google's fucking money. Let Google keep that. You know, they doubled since the pandemic. You know, they doubled. It was 600 billion, and then after the pandemic, they're worth more than 1.2 trillion now. So.
Yeah, but are they actually turning a profit yet?
Well, the company's worth that much, so they have to.
Well, they were operating at a loss up until a couple of years ago. I know that.
Well, they're probably still claiming that.
Google's been propping them up for a long time, but they're actually, come to think of it, they're probably making a shitload of money now because you just got to look at the amount of advertising on YouTube now.
Yeah, well, because they're writing that shit off. They're doing just like you said earlier in the chat. You know, they don't want people to know they're making money.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They'll run at a loss until it gets big enough.
Well, if your company doubled in value during the pandemic, it's because everybody was coming on YouTube, right?
It makes my mind boggle to think how Google and YouTube can store all this data that's incoming into fucking. How is it even possible?
I don't think they're storing it all. I mean, they have the big supercomputers and shit, but that's why people say I'm losing subscribers. I'm losing subscribers. I had this many subscribers the other day, now I'm losing them. I don't think they're storing all this. I think if somebody doesn't visit your channel for like a while, like say they don't come to your channel for a month, they just knock you off the list automatically. You know what I mean? How do you post a video? Listen, I saw a video 3 days ago of a fucking Brazilian wax, right? Listen, Nathan, it's on a Brazilian wax. You know what was staring at me? The fucking the triangular monster was staring me right in the face. That's basically porn, and they have it on YouTube. I wish I had the link. I posted in the chat. Just Google.
What about the Winky Winky Bum Bum song? Holy fuck! The Winky Winky song. How the fuck does that fucking fly?
Well, that video you told me about. That video you told me about, the guy with the fucking glory hole video. How the hell did that get on there? That's like, I mean, they're not showing anything, but they're showing the act. The guy putting the fucking thing through the hole. How the hell that's freaking porn, man? They're putting porn on YouTube. What the fuck, man?
That counts as second, right?
Well, we know that's LGBT friendly. We know it's LGBT friendly because it was actually gay porn. Right?
Well,
hook up to Wi-Fi.
He goes down to the fucking the pier, right? And he comes fishing down there, and he'll be fucking hooking up a chicken to his line and throwing a chicken in like he's a bait. Then fucking run around saying, you can't, not a man until you've had a man, you know?
Yeah, there's some crazy shit, man. Some crazy shit. But then I'm supposed to watch. I mean, Rena's posting like 3 videos a day now. Okay, I try to support her channel, right? You can only support so many people. Okay, there's been some people that haven't been visiting here, Nathan. I unsubscribed to their fucking channels yesterday. Probably 20 fucking people. I mean, I've been supporting their channels. They not once come here for any of my fucking live streams for nothing. I said, fuck, if they're not going to come and stop at least once and say hi or something, fuck it, man. You know what I mean?
Hey, Mike, there's no porn on YouTube, but what they can put on in a fucking cartoon, you just look up the Winky Winky song, Mike, and play it to yourself.
The Winky Winky song.
Winky Winky Bum Bum Poo Poo Titty Titty Winky Winky Bum Bum Poo.
There you go. Sing all you want, man. I was singing earlier when they were talking about when Spiritual Prepper was on. I was telling them, I said, oh, can you take me higher to a place where blind men see? Can you take me higher to a place with golden streets? So let's go there. Let's make our escape. Come on, let's go there. Let's ask, can we stay? And Prepper was freaking out when I started singing that. What I mean, support another person's channel, Mike, is what I mean is I go there, I watch their videos. Hey, FDG in the he's A to the P to the J. See, she's one I didn't unsubscribe to because she's always showing up, even if she stays just a little while, you know. FDG. Hey, Mary. She's okay, man. I like the way she cooks. I'll eat her cooking. Hers and Mom's I'll eat. Rena, I'll throw that shit in the garbage, man. Just to be honest. I'm just being honest. Look at Lady Cess E is here, too. Got people showing up, man. They're falling in like crazy. Hi, too. What up? Don't insult my panel guests, and you're all good. It's not Jesus Janik anymore, Lady E. It's got to be Yeshua bin Nazareth, man. Yeshua bin Nazareth, man. You got to read the description. Read the description, Lady E. Not the title, the description.
He found Jesus' birth certificate. That's what it said.
Basically, it's saying that I looked into the actual Jewish textbooks and found out that he had to be born somewhere around the 15th of September. Oh, you got to shut that off, Vic. If they hear that music, it'll block my stream, man. Can't play music while we're on stream, man. I don't know. Can you guys hear any music right now?
Nah, not anymore.
Okay, yeah, but just for a second there, you got to keep it low, man. Yeah, he's just hanging out with me here, man. Yeah, hey, you know, lady, I didn't unsubscribe to your channel. You show up here, man. You know, what the hell? FDG, I didn't unsubscribe to her. Sorry, bin Nazareth. So she gets it, you know. I don't block anybody. I got blocked finally. That wasn't the reason, hi, too. That was not the reason. The reason was I was bragging about her on one chat about how she was one of the Filipinos I would actually go out with because she has a decent job and a British accent and shit. And it got a little dirty and she didn't like it, so she got tapo and she blocked me. Huh? I don't want to bring it up anymore though, because I was on Mom's chat and she asked me last night, so I don't want to say. Why are you waiting for him to wake him up, Lady E? Wake him up. You know the right way to wake a man up, don't you? I've had it done to me 2 times in my lifetime. I think the 3rd time you die. You know what I'm talking about, right, Nathan? I'm being a little nasty here. What can I say? Don't you know how to wake up a sleeping man, Lady E? Come on, sis. Wake him up with a smile on his face.
Yeah.
You wake up twice like that, it's heaven. Third time, like I said, I think he died the third time it happens, you know. Yeah, I didn't give that you an idea. You know what I'm talking about, lady. That's how you wake a man up. Damn it. They like that.
100%. Correct.
It only happens a few times in your lifetime, but when it happens, it's a fun thing. I actually had to kick one away with my leg one night because it was dark in the room and she's got kids and I didn't know who the hell was down there. Actually, she said, "What are you kicking me for?" I said, "Oh, we'll keep going." Philip is never nasty. Yeah. Hey, you gotta remember now. I am what am I? Yeshua Palubi or what? I'm the Jesus of the beggars. What that be? Palubi Ben Jesus? Is that what I put? What did I put for my name and stuff? I can't see it because I gotta go put her shit up there. I gotta put where I can see my name right now. Get off of this where I'm not showing a chat here. Let me see. Okay, let's see. Here we go. I'm Jesus bin Palubi. In other words, I'm Jesus of the beggars, right? Jesus of the beggars, right? Isn't that what that means? Jesus bin Palubi? Jesus of the beggars. And we got Chaka Tambuk up here too, right?
How many times you seen? How many times you seen The Life of Brian?
I saw one time only when they're searching for the Holy Grail. You mean?
No. The Life of Brian, mate.
I don't know.
He's
Then
not
maybe
the
I didn't see.
Messiah. He's not the Messiah. He's really a very naughty boy.
I'm gonna have to watch that thing because I probably never did see that thing.
Yeah. This beggar comes up to Brian and he's trying to shekel for an ex-leper. Shekel for an ex-leper, and old Brian reckons, what ex-leper? Jesus. Jesus, he healed me. He healed me, sir. Now, you know, before I was a leper, I had a fucking steady income, you know, but now fucking Jesus come along and he fucking healed me.
He's making money from being a leper,
huh? Yeah. Oh, here you go. Have a. Well, he gives him a fucking denarii. Gives him a denarii to the ex-leper. What, fucking denarii for a story like that?
That's Monty Python, right?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, they got some good stuff, man. What's the one I saw then that was about the Holy Grail? Which one's that?
The Holy Grail is yeah, where they're running around and fucking and old mate's following them with a set of fucking coconut shells, imitating the clopping of a horse, and they're off on the quest for the Holy Grail. That's where he meets. That's where he meets the Black Knight, and the Black Knight says, "You shall not pass."
Yep, I remember that.
Yeah. He
We're
chops
gonna
his
add some
fucking
music.
arms and his legs off.
We're gonna add some music to this one here because it's gonna be me though, because Monty Python. This is one of my favorite episodes, and since we're LGBT friendly here, we'll do this one here. This was one of my favorite episodes of theirs, right? Okay. He's a lumberjack and he's okay. Sleeps all night and he works all day. Picks wildflowers in the spring and he wears his mommy's clothes. He's a lumberjack and he's okay. He sleeps all night and he works all day. He wears them big pink panties. Da 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 da. Remember that episode? I don't know if the words are right, but that's the melodies, right? You know.
No, you hit it. That's it.
Something like that. He wears his mommy's clothes. He's a lumberjack, but he's okay. He sleeps all night and he works all day. Talking about the gay lumberjack, man.
Off their fucking heads.
And
Actually,
the
the actor
spam
that-
one. And the spam
the
one,
actor
too.
So the actor that plays Brian in The Life of Brian,
Yeah.
he's actually as gay as the fucking as a row of tents, you know,
Yep.
in real life.
Rock on Graham, right? There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna let this fucker run. I'm at 6 hours. I'm 2 hours over the limit now, man. Fuck. They were supposed to shut me off for 4 hours. I only had 4 hours left. I know they can't bill me. I'll just keep going. Fuck it. What's the longest they'll let you record and leave it on the YouTube without taking it down? Somebody knows. I know you can't go 12 hours. You're supposed to. Because we're having fun anyway. What the hell? The spam one's classic though. Spam, 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 spam. Wonderful spam, beautiful spam, 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 spam. I have some spam with my eggs with some spam, spam, spam and more eggs. They really break it up with the spam thing, man. Hi too. They'll let you put up 12 hours without, and they'll let you have the whole video stay up. After that, no good. YouTube takes it. Okay, so we'll go. What? We're at 6:30 right now, right? About 6 hours 30. So we'll go another hour and a half at least. What the hell, right? Then I'll have to pay them before I can do another live stream. I'll be doing videos anyway. So what the hell? Got out. Like I said, I got out jury duty today because, as a matter of fact, I'm starting to itch again. It's from that fucking almond milk I was drinking. God damn. That'd take me a couple more Benadryls here, man. You can take them, I think, every 4 to 6 hours, and we've been on 6 hours. I haven't taken these since then, so I can take some now, right? Here we go. If I die, I died from taking Benadryl. Everybody knows that. I'm getting ready to take 2 fucking 25s right now. Can you guys hear his music? I hope you can't. I'll just have to talk over his music.
I was trying to hear music or you haven't even ear.
Yeah, but I'm live on YouTube and you're just listening to music. Come on. Have some sympathy down there, man. What the fuck, man? Put it down, Philip. I'm trying to open up the goddamn pack, man. They package this shit up where you can't get it out, man. How the hell are you supposed to get these pills out of these little cellophane wrap shit, man? Is anybody a druggie out there tell me how to get these pills out of these little cellophane things?
You've been to corner.
I'm trying to bend the damn corner, Vic.
Or so I've heard on the internet.
What you listening to, Rycoder or what?
Hmm?
You listen to Rycoder?
Fanny.
Fanny?
That's this girl from All Girl. They
So-
play their own instruments.
It's an all-girl band called Fanny.
Mm-hmm.
Nathan, you ever heard of an all-girl band named Fanny?
Can't say I have. I might
They
drop
sound pretty.
right off soon, eh? So if
They sound. They sound pretty
pretty
good.
crap.
Billy Jackson's just smoking. I can't. It's fucking Benadryl for the hives, man. I gotta stop drinking that freaking. That's dogs. Mike's talking about dogs now. He hates it when you can't get it out. You got a knot on your dick? That's 125 down. Now I got to get another one here. I don't want to be breaking out in hives again. That's a bitch, man, when you got
Do
to...
you have the type A hives or the B hives?
I don't know if I got the B hives or the A hives. I might have the A, B, C, D hives. Hey, Mike. I got a friend that's a secretary to Suicide Girls Chicago chapter, man. I even got pictures on my Facebook page of her, man. She used to hang out at that Dunkin' where I hang out at. Man. This one's no good, man. All the shit fell out of the capsule. What the fuck?
Yo,
How did that happen?
now look.
No, you can't get it close. I can't have music. They'll shut me down, man.
Oh, I want you to see.
Yeah, well, I'll see it later.
No, I just wanted you to see her.
Yeah, but I'm live on YouTube, dude. This capsule's no good. I need another one, damn it. I have to go in the trunk to get it. I don't want to go get it. That's a bitch when you gotta wait 3 months to get an appointment, man, for the VA. It's a bitch. I can go to the emergency room in Chicago if I want to, but fuck it. How can you be a kid and not be allergic to fucking nuts, and then all of a sudden you start drinking almond milk and you're allergic to it? That doesn't make any sense to me, man. But I tell you what, you don't want to get highs, man. It itch like a motherfucker, man. I got one starting to pop up there. Do me a favor, man. That side of the trunk, there's a bag. They're gonna see the capsules like this in a cardboard thing, man. Grab me a couple. Grab the whole fucking cart.
Okay, what am I doing now?
The Benadryl I got in the trunk. I'm gonna pop the trunk for you. Okay. On my side, there's a bag. You'll see a box there. There'll be a fucking. You'll have to dig in the bag. There's like a card with a bunch of little pills in it. See, he's going to get me my medication, man. So I don't break out again and look like a fucking leper. Oh, you want to hear about my friend that's in the suicide girls, huh? Oh, why would you want to do that, Mike? She used to hang out at the Dunkin' Donuts with us, man. That's the one that we made the joke. I pulled the $3,000 out when she was talking. Me and my buddy was talking about how much we'd take to go down on another guy, just joking around to see what she'd say. And she said, "Well, fuck, I'll fuck anybody for $1,000." I threw $3,000 on the table. I said, "Who's going first?" And she just turned red like a fucking beet, man. She's on Facebook. I don't want you to friend her, Mike. I put out her name. You got to friend her, man. She's the secretary. She worked probably about 6 days in her life. She had a sugar daddy all her life. Get your medication. I ain't tripping.
It's on your side.
That's in that bag. There's a bag on this side, like a yellow bag. The yellow bag. The yellow bag on this side. As you can see, he's not that competent, right? I don't need the whole bag. Right there. Look here. Something thing to do here. You're proving right now that you deserve to get that check. Okay? So you're proving right now that you deserve to get your check. Right there, see? That's what I need. Put that back where it was at. Right. Thank you. He got me, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 9 left. I got to take 1, which leaves the right amount, 8, because that's 2 every time. When I run out of these, I have to buy some more, but it's legal. I can tell you, let me see. Shh. I'll tell you her first name, Mike. Her first name, I won't give you her last name. Her first name is Angelina, okay?
Jolie.
No, it's not Jolie. Yeah, not anymore though, Mike. That was back in the day. And she was we were joking, Mike. We were making jokes. Me and my buddy Levi were sitting there. And we're going, you know, if you was to go down on another guy, would you be gay? And I go, what if you got paid like 10 grand? Right? I says, would that be considered gay, or would that be considered just doing a job? And we're fucking with her because she's sitting there listening to us, right? And he goes, you know what? He says, I think I'd suck a dick for 10 grand. You just got to do it one time. You got 10 grand. And I go, that's a fair price. 10 grand. And that's what triggered her to say, well, damn, I'll fuck anybody for 1,000. And then I threw that money up on the table, man. We were laughing our asses off. There was a bunch of dudes sitting around too, man. We were just fucking with her. No, she don't, Mike, because she didn't fuck anybody. We were joking with her. I threw money up there, and she didn't fuck anybody. I guess she didn't think anybody had $1,000 there, you know. She was stick. I got a picture of her posted on my page though of Dunkin' Donuts where she's sticking her tongue out at me sitting inside fucking Dunkin' Donuts. And then on the Suicide Girl, she's got another picture with the guy she's with now where she sticks her tongue out. So I guess she might have liked me back then, you know. 'Cause, that's her little tick. When she gives you the tongue, like a stick out of the tongue, that's a tick saying that she likes you, you know. I took 50 milligrams, so if I died from taking Benadryl. Make sure everybody sees Benadryl. And that's after you stop paying taxes, okay? Yeah, big pimping. Flashing G's. What happened? Nathan got knocked out? Oh, it didn't get knocked out. It just changed pictures. Okay, what do we got here? Show us something.
Surgery time.
What are we doing? What are we doing an operation on? Looks like a piston. What is that?
Crown wheel at a Hilux.
I can see a gear wheel. What is it?
The crown wheel out of the Hilux.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to do surgery.
What are you going to do?
Put it all back together. New bearings.
Well, that's not surgery. That's assembly.
Yeah. Assembly.
You're on the assembly line now. Yeah,
That's
Mike.
it, man.
Fucking Nathan knows how to fuck with bikes and shit, man. He's got all kinds of vehicles in the Philippines. Too bad he can't get there.
I got more toys here than the Philippines.
You got more toys there?
Oh yeah.
How you gonna sell them before you go, or you gonna take them with you? How are you gonna get them there?
Okay. I gotta sell a heap of toys.
You'd have
Here's
to.
a project.
Right? You'd have to. You can't take them with you. Damn. You'd be building.
We're gonna stick this. My mate got it sparking the other day, but I couldn't repeat what he did. But just trying to hot wire it and get the electrics going.
Come on, I thought you was the ace, dude.
No, not that ace on the electrics. Electrics fuck me.
You mean there's somebody better than you at fixing repairing shit?
That's right. So
Look
what
at
we
all
want to
those
do, we want to put it on this thing here.
Look at all those fucking vehicles he's got there, man. God damn. When you flashed your camera, I can see all them vehicles in the fucking distance there. I hope they all run.
Yeah, that one runs. That's the one we're fixing.
I see one, was it a pickup truck or an SUV? Pickup with a camper on the back, right?
Yeah, it's a Hilux.
What kind of pickup is it?
Hilux. Toyota Hilux.
Oh, okay.
Check this thing out. So I want to get that motorbike, hook it up to this. So the idea is you stick the pig in the trough there, or the boiling water, There's another one of these that picks the pig up, goes onto this rotating drum with all these fucking tyre, bits of fucking sidewall of a tyre. You're gonna dehair the pig.
Damn, that looks like something out of that Beyond Thunderdome shit where they got the pig shit, man. Going.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's my mate Timmy's creation.
What kind of
Not my
fucking car?
creation.
Is that actually a farm machinery tool that you converted into that, or what?
Yeah, so
I'm gonna put you on the main screen, man. Here, let me see here. So, you
So the
can see
idea
better,
is you light a fire under here. If I can get the water hot, fucking. And it's got this other thing here. I don't know quite fucking how he intends to get the pig to go in there. And then lift the pig up into that rotary drum there.
Yeah, what is it? What is that drum from it? It's bigger than a 50-gallon one, right?
Oh yeah, this is a culvert. Fucking big heavy culvert. Yeah. The pig boiler and dehairer.
So you can take a boar and it'll take the hair off of the boar and clean it up on a wild pig, right?
Yeah. Any pig. It's fucking
automatic pig cooker.
yeah, well, just to get the hair off it. And he had an electric motor on it, but it didn't run it too well. So we're going to drop that motor 250 motorcycle engine on it. Power it with that.
Well, hell, man, you could market that in the Philippines as a lechon machine, right?
Yeah, look at this. No houses to be seen anywhere.
But it's too goddamn hot where you're at, man. What is it today? 90 something?
Oh yeah, it'll be up there. Something like that. There's old mate's house. He's building it up off the ground.
Well, it's still what? It's still
drill
morning.
rods though.
It's still morning there, right?
Yeah. It's 11:30.
Coming up at the hot part of the day pretty soon, man.
Yep. Yeah, it's lovely out here. Quiet.
Like being in the province, right?
Ah. Hell no, man. This is like fucking being out in the middle of nowhere, basically.
I got it back to the 2 picture thing now. I figured while you was doing that, I put some.
Yeah. So the closest neighbour is probably a couple of kilometres away. Fuck, in the Philippines, in the province, within 2 kilometres, it'd be like 200 people of you or more, you know?
Yep. Now all you gotta do is show us that immaculate conception machine you got there.
Immaculate conception machine?
Yeah. We gotta invent one of those, man. Getting pregnant without a baby, right?
Did you see the latest shit where they're getting males pregnant? Stupidest experiment you ever heard of.
Yeah, well, I mean, while you're up there, you got nothing to do anyway, right? What the fuck? Why not? Fuck around and create shit, right?
Yeah.
You never know. You might come up with something innovative, and somebody will want to patent it. You know?
Nah, plenty of people have already done this thing before.
Oh,
If
but
you look
gotta
on
come up-
YouTube if you look on YouTube for pig dehairers, you'll see quite a few of them, eh? Fucking pigs bouncing around, rotating, fucking hair flying everywhere.
Well, they got machines. They do that with potatoes to peel them too. At this plant up here, this Lever Brothers, when they make the Pringles and shit, they throw the potatoes in the machine and it like they bounce them around and knocks the peelings off of them. You know? I guess if you had a big enough one, it'd work on a pig too, right? I've got about 5 people streaming right now because we went down fucking like 10 people in the last 20 minutes. And I know it wasn't because you were showing your machinery, because that was pretty interesting. Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I'm not even.
it's
I'm not here to make any money. I'm just here to have fun. Fuck it.
yeah, that's all I'm here for.
If I was here to make money, I
A bit
wouldn't
of
be
fun.
running my fucking. I wouldn't be here running my fucking car and burning up fucking $20 worth of gas to keep the air conditioning on, right? Which now I can actually turn down because there's not that much traffic and I can roll down this fucking window now.
Yeah, well, anybody who thinks he's gonna make a YouTube channel and then go to the Philippines and continue it might be in for a rude shock from now on, eh?
Well, that's something you guys would like to see. It's too far away now. This guy's got this big motorcycle with fucking lights all over the fucking place on that bike, and he's got who rides a motorcycle with a radio on it though, man?
Oh man, I'd love to. I'll tell you,
I'm riding,
I've tested a few.
when
I've tested
I'm
a few
riding,
Harleys before, right?
Yeah.
And I have to say, right, my favourite Harley would have to be a fucking electric glide, man. It's got a radio, it's got a fucking wicked sound system in it.
I just can't understand but music while you're riding. You know, to me, man, on a motorcycle, I want that wind blowing in my face, and I want to hear the fucking roar of the engine. You know, get your motor going. Head on the highway, looking for adventure, and whatever.
I want to wake up. I want to wake up in the middle of the fucking desert, right? And wake up in the morning, put some Pink Floyd on, light up a big fucking joint before I ride away, you know?
Yeah, but you can do that with a portable radio. You don't have to have it mounted on the damn bike, you know, part of the bike itself. You can put on headphones.
It's pretty
I
handy.
got so much. I got so much music stored on.
I've tried to ride with headphones before, way long time ago in the past, you know, and I found it to be too distracting, eh?
Okay.
It's too much in your ears, you know.
Yeah. I don't even like wearing a helmet because it blocks your vision from the side. One time I was riding on the street. If I'd had a helmet, I would have no left leg right now. This guy ran a red light with a big ass Cadillac, Nathan, 1960 Cadillac, and hit me in the hardtail. And I seen him coming through the light, so I goosed it. Right. If I wouldn't have goosed it, he would have hit me in the leg. But instead, he got me in the hardtail, knocked me up in a fucking gas station. Next thing I know, I'm waking up with the bike laying on top of me. It's still fucking running. I shut it off. The guy hit and run. He kept going. These people are going, "You okay?" Well, fuck no, I'm okay. I got a fucking motorcycle laying on top of me. What the fuck? Yeah, I was lucky on that one. If I'd had a helmet on, if I'd had a helmet on, I wouldn't have seen him, and I wouldn't have goosed it, and he would have got my leg instead of hitting the hardtail. You know?
And then there's the other thing, you know, like I wouldn't have a face if I didn't have a full face helmet on, because, you know, I remember, man, I flipped my TD600, yeah, me big dirt bike. I flipped that fucker doing about 130 kilometers an hour.
Yeah,
I
but
reckon it would have been doing.
you do that crazy shit though. I'm talking about just cruising down the fucking street, I mean, just in the town.
Fuck,
You know
bro.
what I noticed? You know what I noticed about people in cars? They recognize people walking. They'll recognize people on regular bicycles, but for some reason, motorcycle doesn't register in their brain. There was the last year I rode, which was a while back. I guarantee you, you know how you downshift when you're coming up to the intersection, right? Because you don't trust the fucking people. This guy was staring directly at me, Nathan, directly at me, and still pulled out in front of me, man. Why would somebody in their fucking right mind do that, man? I had to lay that fucking bike down, man, or I'd fucking be gone.
Yep. Did you have your lights on?
What? This was in the
Were your
daytime.
lights on or off?
Yeah, it was in the daytime and the headlight
Were your
was
lights on?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
In the daytime, you know, the motorcycle here is the ones you got. When you turn them on, the headlight stays on, right?
Yeah.
If you don't,
It's like my DR's
if you
like that.
don't,
It's on.
it doesn't matter if it's daytime, nighttime, whatever time. That light comes on, man.
Actually, my bill's the same. My bill's the same. When you turn that on, man, the lights are on, eh? There's no turning them off. As soon as you hit the ignition, they're on.
Yeah, well, that's how they should all be anyway, you know.
Yeah, actually, I like to ride.
Does anybody want to see my father's house again? Yeah, I'll show you my father's house. Here we go. There we
Actually,
go.
I like wearing my high visors, especially on that bill, because the whole thing's black, matte black.
There's my father's house. I got houses all over the world, man.
Still there, man? Oh, we lost him. I don't even know how I'm still on there.
I'm back. That's why I hate doing shit like that with the fucking phone. The buttons are so close together. When you hit the fucking thing, you hit the fucking leave studio button at the same time.
Ah, righto.
Yeah,
Well, it's right next to.
Yeah, they're so
right
close
next to the
together.
share button, isn't it?
No, on the phone, it's right below the mute button. Jojo Bobo, you reduced me to this, Phil? To what? What did I reduce it to, Jojo? I hope you got woken up the right way, DC. I told her how to wake you up. I didn't block you, man. Unless you came in as high to that one day going after Nathan under a different name. I know who it is. I told Lady E how to wake you up. Did she wake you up the right way? That's what I want to know. Just say yes or no. She's freaking out when I told her how to wake you up. I says, if you wake somebody up the third time that way, you die.
But that's not true.
Well, I've never had any moderators. Okay, here's the thing. I've never had any. When you come in, Nathan, you guys don't have wrenches, do you? Because there's only two things I can do from in here with the phone, even in the laptop version. I can either block them or time them out, and I've never blocked anybody, man. I'd have to go on to YouTube. I'd have to open up 2 windows. I don't know. Nathan wants to hang around. I can open up 2 windows and see if I can unblock you, but I doubt it. On the YouTube side.
Doesn't matter. He's got a Jojo Bobo account. It doesn't matter a fuck, does it? Who cares?
Yeah, he's Jojo Bobo. What the hell?
He's Jojo Bobo. That's it.
You should have changed it to DC Bobo.
He can come up as Jojo Bobo.
So yeah,
come on up, DC.
Yeah, come on
Show
up.
us the Maldives.
Join the party.
Yeah, show us the Maldives.
Yeah. How's NT? Is that what they call it where you're at? NT? Northern
NT,
Territory?
That's right. Northern Territory. Oh, yeah, Territory's good.
That's pretty bad when they don't even give you a state name. They just call you territory, right?
Well, we're not a state. That's the thing. We're a territory.
It's actually not a state?
It's not a state, yeah. There's 2 territories, right?
There is 2?
Yeah. Canberra is the Australian Capital Territory. The ACT. We call it. And in the ACT, right? That's completely owned by the government. So when you buy a house in Canberra, you buy a lease, 99-year, whatever it is, lease. So the actual land still belongs to the government.
Yeah, well, the actual land in the state belongs to the government anyway, too. If they can buy it back from any time they want, they just have to offer you the going rate, right? So basically,
well, they can actually.
I mean, like right now, you're on property you own, right? Okay. Even if it was a state, like let's just say it's in one of the states there, and they want to build a super highway through there, and they need your property. They can just say, "We're tearing your house down. We're building a super highway. Here's your money. Take a hike."
Exactly. They can acquire it.
Yeah, it's called what? Eminent domain. I think that's what it's called.
Yeah, they'll acquire it.
Yeah,
but I think they have to have a need for it, or they have to do it. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, but
it's got to be like no alternative.
Can't they just make something up though? You know what I mean? If they wanted to, if they wanted to be pricks, they said we're building a canal, or we need to make a ditch here. You know, here's your money.
I would imagine that they could be held accountable if they sort of took something for no real purpose, but I couldn't say because I'm not a legal eagle.
No, because down here they're building that train I told you, a high-speed train to Indianapolis, and all these people south of here in Munster, they got all these signs in their front yard, no train, no train, no train, because they're going to have to tear all them fucking houses down. These people have been living there for years, right? And they're going to have to tear all them houses out because the stupid idiots, they built a bike trail. Okay, and they put in a fucking, $1 million bike trail that goes all the way from the south to the north. And those tracks that they're using are the old L&N Monon tracks. And the bridge goes across that river there is right there. So they're not going to, spend the extra money. So they're going to run the train right through there. And now they're going to have to tear the goddamn bike path that they just built, less than 10 years ago? They have to tear that all out. Reroute it.
Yeah, okay.
So they're wasting money, man.
Actually, I just watched a good doco about Chicago. Back in the early days when Chicago was in its heyday and they were still using coal, there's a whole nother subway that's underneath the subway in Chicago.
Oh, yeah.
That's fucking out of control, man.
They show that in it got flooded though when the Chicago River, they had cracks.
They punched a set of pilings. They punched a set of pilings through the fucking tunnel by mistake.
Yeah, it flooded
in the river. And then it flooded, all right. Flooded fucking all sorts of buildings out. That thing's connected to a shitload of buildings.
Yeah,
the whole tunnel system.
They used that that super subway, whatever. They used that for that movie, The Bone Collector, with Denzel Washington.
Yeah, okay.
They used it in there. You know? Even though they said it was in New York or whatever the fuck, I don't know, whatever. They always say they're in some place that they're not, but they use it anyway. Like we're like I'm about 2 miles where they filmed that Transformer fight on the highway. That was on Old Klein Avenue by the BP refinery. That's why you have all them round tanks on the side of the road. Those are petroleum tanks for BP on the side of the road.
Yep.
Them people make money off that shit, because there was a studio apartment building where they like studios where like artists would do their whether a musical artist or artist or whatever, they had these lofts. It was at 500 Cermak, right? And they filmed that movie The Watcher with Keanu Reeves, and where they blow up at the end of the movie, they blow him out into the river, right there. That building now, you wouldn't recognize it. It's fucking perfect. It's fucking brand new and shit. And what they did is they made all that money off of that movie. They reconstructed the building. That's why that White Palace that used to look ghettoish looking, now it's got a nice brick red front on it and everything. They filmed like 3 movies: Mad Dog and Glory, where they're arguing over the hooker, and Backdraft, and the last one was the one what's it called, with Christina Applegate and John Quadrino, where he comes from the past as a knight. Just visiting, that's what it's called. That was filmed there too. So they made so much money on that they could renovate the whole fucking restaurant. You know? Then in the Lower Wacker Drive, that's where they filmed The Dark Knight, where all the bums used to cardboard box it down there. You know?
Yeah, right.
Well, you know why they stay there? Because in the wintertime, they got them heat ducts that come up through there. You know, Chicago is fucking cold. So they stay down there, and they got them heating ducts that they fucking sleep on top of them so they don't freeze their ass off. Man. Wake up frozen.
Yeah, you'd have to.
What part of Australia did they film the Mad Max movies in, man?
South Australia, as far as I know. And they might have done some scenes in some other locations.
So over near Perth then, or what?
No, it's like down the central southern part.
Yeah, because there was the one I liked the best was that second one. The one where they're trying to get the gas with the fucking, what's that guy called? Humongous?
Yeah.
That was a badass movie. You had that 357 or whatever it was, 44 millimeter.
Just walk away. Walk away.
Yeah. What was he called? The Humongous?
Humongous, that's him.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. That was awesome, that movie.
Yeah, that was the one. That was called The Road Warrior. The Road Warrior, yeah.
That's it, The Road Warrior.
That was my favorite one. And the second favorite one was Thunderdome. I didn't actually like the original Mad Max one as much. You know?
It was the original. Yeah. The original had a heap of characters from another movie. A real favorite movie, of mine. Called Stone.
Yeah.
And it
was more backstory.
1970s bikey movie. Australian made one.
It was more of a backstory and talking and bullshit rather than action and crap, you know. It was more like a pilot, you know.
Come to land, he wants his hand back, mate.
Yeah.
With the station wagon. Yeah.
Hey, Victor says, yeah, with the station wagon, right? Yeah. He's happy listening to his music videos on YouTube on free Wi-Fi now because I showed him how to use the Wi-Fi. Don't tell anybody, though, Nathan. He'll think they're tracking him.
Yeah, Jojo Bobo, the crocodiles are going everywhere, right? They're going to places they've never been before, I think, just about.
What is there, a drought there?
Populations. Well, they stopped commercially hunting them years ago. Right, so they're cheeky now. They're not shy anymore because of some of the crocodiles have had 40 years plus of no hunting, you know.
Is it because they're endangered species, or is it because they just told them to stop hunting them? What is it?
No, they claimed that they were endangered, but at the time, right, I'll guarantee you, right, because they're not stupid things, animals, you know. If you hunt an animal, they'll become very, very, very shy. You know? Like the deer in New Zealand are super shy, right, because they're hunted to the shit house.
Yeah, well, you're gonna get
so the
overpopulation. Yeah, you're gonna get overpopulation, man.
Yeah, well, not really. It'll always reach its natural equilibrium if you leave it alone. But I don't know. Maybe it's getting more populated because there's more cattle stations, and there's more pigs. Probably more pigs available, but I couldn't really say. You know, like. Because they stopped hunting them in the late 60s or the 70s, I think. Somewhere in around that area. And since then, their population's just gone, wow. There's tens of thousands of them.
Well,
I'm not joking either. It's like,
when you see them walking through your front yard, then you know you got problems, right?
When you see them
yeah, well, yeah. But when they were hunted, they would have been so skittish and scared of people that you wouldn't have virtually been able to see one at all, you know, because they would have just been hiding from you. So they claimed that they were extinct, and they weren't extinct, not by any means. They were just being super sneaky, you know.
Yeah.
But now you've got a whole generation of crocodiles that have never been hunted at all.
So the hunted have become the hunters.
That's right. You got it. These fuckers have got no inhibitions about hunting you anymore.
So they're coming into drag cattle away and shit and stuff now.
Oh yeah, they've always been up for that.
So do the ranchers have permission to shoot them if they're fucking eating their property and shit and stuff, or no?
No, they got to fucking call up a licensed crocodile. I don't know if they're licensed, but someone there's a way of doing it. They get permits from the Parks and Wildlife, and then a crocodile hunter will come out and they'll hunt it down. They'll either process it or move it onto a farm, either which way, you know.
Not relocate it, whatever.
If it's destined for a farm, they'll relocate it. If not, they'll kill it and process it, you know.
Well, you know, it'd be good is if they did a Survivor thing. What is that called? Naked and Afraid, and drop them son of bitches right in the middle of some saltwater crocks, right?
No. Nobody's a match for a saltwater crocodile, mate. They'll kill you in one bite.
They get how big?
Oh, 4.5 meters is a big one, you know.
4.5 meters.
16, 18 feet. 18 feet and about fucking 4 foot across the guts, you know. Massive.
Well, fuck, I don't know if you know. Well, you guys got what? You guys got the biggest spider in the world in that country too, right? The hunter spider.
Nah, I've seen some bigger spiders on YouTube, man. Or some fucking whacked out shit. I don't know where it
Hunter
is,
spider.
man.
I heard that hunter spider was pretty
Nah,
fucking big.
Huntsman's, no, they're not that big. You know, 3 or 4 inches. There's other places in this world, man, and they got some more whacked out shit than Australia, man. Australia's only mild. We're only mild compared to the shit they got in Africa, mate. We're only fucking playing around, you know.
Yeah, well, you're mild compared to what we got over here. You know, fucking cougars and bears.
Oh yeah,
and all
you
that.
guys have got more dangerous things running around fucking than we have. You got fucking mountain lions. You got fucking coyotes. You got fucking bears. What else you fucking got? You got rattlesnakes. You got fucking
rams. Wild rams. Up in the
rams.
mountains. Yep, rams.
Oh yeah, don't worry, they'll fuck you over for sure. So will deer.
Hey.
They'll fucking give it to you.
Here comes my daughter. You want to hear my daughter talk? I'm live on YouTube. Go ahead.
You get kicked out.
What?
You're good? Yay!
I'm on YouTube live.
You miss Sammy Hager.
Say something to these people.
You miss Sammy Hager.
I didn't miss Sammy Hager. You think I missed
I'm
Sammy
talking to
Hager?
the people. You miss Sammy Hager.
No, I did not miss Sammy Hager. You're talking to the wrong fucking
Victor,
people.
you miss Sammy Hager.
I know. I wanted to see him.
You could have rolled your fat butt down there. After you got the ice cream. I gotta go.
I'm gonna sound stupid.
Go work. Go back to work.
Who the hell, Sammy Hager?
He played the other
Can't
night.
drive 55.
I was there the other day. She was talking to him. I thought she was talking to me. She's talking to him. He missed Sammy Hager. He did.
Who's Sammy Hager?
You know who
There's
Sammy
only one
Hager
way
is.
for
He
us.
sang with Montrose and he sang with Van Halen for a while. The Red Rocker. You know, there's only one way. There's only one way to rock. Do, 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 do. I got like 4 little mini videos I got on my phone, but I can't show them because if I do, it's copyright violation.
Our speed limit's 55.
Basically,
He
the only
said-
Van Halen I listen to is their first album. That's their only
He
good
said-
album, I reckon.
He's 73 years old, man, and he was rocking the stage, man. He had a guitar player from the Bus Boys. You know, the Bus Boys from the Beverly Hills. No, what was that from? It was from the Eddie Murphy movie when he's with Nick Nolte and they're punching each other. They did the Boys Are Back in Town. The black band that played all fucking rock songs. He had that guitar player. He had the bass player from Van Halen, Michael Anthony, and John Bonham's kid. You know, Jason Bonham playing the drums, man. When he broke out with they did Pound Cake, you know, by Van Halen. But when he broke out with heavy metal, you know, that's when the people went crazy. Bow, 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 bow. We got 50,000 watts of power, and we're pushing overload. The beast is ready to devour. Right? You never heard that song before? I know you heard Bad Motor Scooter, right? Get on your bad motor scooter and ride, oh ride, oh ride, oh ride, oh ride. Montrose? He was the original singer in Montrose. You never heard of Montrose, Nathan? See, my daughter just comes to aggravate, yell and shit, and then she goes delivering her fucking food. Man, I'm starting to itch again, even though I took them fucking pills. Rotten motherfuckers. If I gotta take 2 more, I will. I don't give a fuck. And the more you scratch it, the more the fucking shit bubbles up, man. God damn it. Hives. I'm dying of fucking, what's it called? Histamines? Histamines is what causes hives. Well, you gotta remember, I switched to that almond milk for like, what, over a week? I was drinking that shit and I stopped drinking it after that. Fuck. No more hives.
Yeah, I'm gonna head on
Where you going?
home. Get there by 10 o'clock.
What's open right now? 9:40. I give you some money. You pick me up a pack of smoke and bring them back before you go home. So I don't have to stop my stream.
We're at.
Anywhere, it don't matter. Down over at the gas station, whatever. Let me show you the pack that looks like. Because I know you're proving to these people in here that why you get red. Not 100s either. What I do with the box. Just like this. Take that with you so you don't forget. Here, just give me one pack. I'm out. Gotta have my cigarettes, man. And I don't want to disconnect from this Wi-Fi and lose my stream. I want to fuck StreamYard out of their hours, right? And High 2 said you can go up to 12, so I'm going to keep it going. Fuck it. All these people are going to be pissed off, Nathan. They're going to be all mad at me. Phil, I had a stream going all day long, man. I couldn't make any money.
Yeah, I keep dropping out. I'm on the edge of nowhere, you know.
Yeah, I know.
I'm lucky to even be on.
See, I helped him keep his apartment by telling him how to get it clean and got his brother over there and shit and stuff and get rid of his crap. I just handed him a $10 bill and told him to get me a pack of cigarettes. He's going to ride his bike to get me some cigarettes. He was just sitting there fucking listening to music. I hope you guys couldn't hear it, so they blocked my fucking. See, that's how Nancy is. I told him, man, you can't have that playing because I'm live on fucking YouTube, but yet he's playing fucking music anywhere, man. But I've known him
I'm
for
gonna
what,
have to get off here, Cal.
I've known him for 40 years, so what the fuck? You can't just diss off your buddies that you know for that long, you know. And even though he is, I turned him into a monster. I showed him how to hook up the Wi-Fi now, and showed him how to get onto YouTube without having an account. He doesn't even have an account for YouTube. He just goes to watch the music videos. But at least he's not out on the street. He's got his senior apartment that he's been in for a while because he's got that Social Security disability check he's been getting. Which, to be honest with you, I'll put it out there right now. When he first started getting it, he shouldn't have been getting it. He should have been working, right? But he got it early, man. He's been living off the government for the past 20 fucking years, man. He was bucking the system there, man. Getting hot there now.
No. Internet connection's bad, eh?
Well, yeah, I know that.
Going in and out.
So do you get like an
I'll
unlimited
lose you
data?
altogether there for.
Do you get an unlimited data or no?
Yeah, I've got unlimited data. I get 100 megabytes fast, 100 gigabytes fast, sorry. And then I get unlimited at 1.5 megabytes a second slow, which is still enough to go on the stream, you know.
They give you 100 gigs?
If it's constant.
100
So
gigs?
it's basically unlimited. 100 gigs of fast. 100 gigs of fast data. And then after that, it's unlimited at a fixed rate of 1.5.
Now, see, mine's throttled at 50. I only get 50 gigabytes with my plan, and then they start throttling down the speed after 50 gigs. So, like, what plan do you have? What
Yeah, so I'm like that.
What plan do you have in Australia that gives you 100 gigs? Because that's basically what
it's $40 a month. 43 bucks a month for that.
That's cheap, man. I'm paying 50 USD for
100 fast.
I'm paying 50 USD for what I got. I got unlimited, but like I said, they throttled me. They throttled me after 50. That's why I've been connecting up the Wi-Fi, because I don't want them to throttle me.
Yeah, you know? So it's like $30 US, you know.
But that's wait. I'm getting you wrong here. I misunderstood you. That's not your phone plan, though. That's your Wi-Fi plan, right?
No, that is my phone.
You get 100 gigabytes through your phone?
Yeah.
Damn. I'm gonna have to talk to T-Mobile over here and tell them, hey man, I need some more gigabytes. How much? When I go
And
to
I use
Mexico,
it too.
when I go to Mexico, the only thing's good about it is I'll be able to call the United States. It won't cost shit. I got unlimited talk, unlimited text, but they lower my
Oh
fucking
yeah,
data
because your
down to 5.
shit will work in Mexico, won't it?
Well, no, that's just on their plan. But the plan I got is the senior plan. I only got to pay them a flat fee. There's no taxes, no nothing. It's just $50 a month. That's it.
Yeah.
But I had put a block when I had the cab company. Sometimes I would transfer the calls to my cell phone because I'd be out driving and I'd dispatch at the same time rather than pay a dispatch just in the office since I'm working anyway. And so I put a block on my phone for like international calls, and I have people calling the UK, Italy, shit. They're flying into O'Hare, want us to pick them up, and I'd answer the phone. As soon as I answered the phone, they started charging me for the shit, right? Because it's an international call. So I put a block on it. And the other day, I tried to call Mexico looking for a smoking hotel for when I land in Tuxtla, right? So for the first day, I actually stay in a fucking hotel, right? And the call wouldn't go through. So I had to call T-Mobile, and the guy said, okay, I took the block off, and then I tried to use it again today, and it still didn't work. So it must take 2-3 days to take effect. I don't know. I'm going to call him back and see what the fuck's up. Because that would be hell if I was there and I couldn't call back home, right? Yeah. I wish I could show them fucking videos I took, man. Fucking Sammy Hager. But I can't. Or can I? Let me see.
Yeah.
They gonna block my stream if I show a live concert? If I was to do something like that after 7 hours and 20 minutes, they would block my stream? I don't care if they claim it. I just don't want to block it. Let me see if I can find them on the other device. I have to go to Photos. Google Photos. Try it with Google Photos. They should be stored here. But they're not. God damn it. They're just on the one device, but not on the other device. Yeah, I can show this because this trying to see which one this is. This is where the Filipina comes up and gives me the finger. She'll say they know what you're doing. She'll say they know what you're doing. I don't think I posted this one. I don't think I posted this one on YouTube. I'm trying to check it out, see if this is right.
Yeah, I got 2 different carriers, right? I got Telstra and I got Optus.
Now that ain't the one. Where's the one where she walks up to me and give me the bird, man? I'm trying to find out which one that is. Gotta be this one here then. I thought it was shorter though. It's the casino lounge is what it is. Now this is me showing food. This I don't know if I posted this on YouTube or not, but where the hell is the one where she's it's a short video, I know this gotta be it. Don't tell me I fucking deleted that shit, man, just because she's flipping me the bird. That's some bullshit, man. We can always watch the one where the boss comes and admits he's trolling me. I got that stored up here. Google Photos. You store some good shit up there. It automatically saves it when you got it on your phone. No, for some reason it didn't save that one though. What the fucking with her coming up flipping me the bird? It's funny as hell. She says they know what you're doing. Stop, stop, stop. Which I should have listened to her ass, but I didn't. What else do I got here? That's just pictures. Yeah, look at here. I'll show you this picture. This is the parking lot by the casino. And look how big this fucking lake is. It's like an ocean, man. You know, it's like got like a trailer there with a cop shop on it. That's all I can do is put the camera closer to it. Show you see from one side to the other. See if I can get this right. I don't see that. I don't see if see it. Look at this line there.
Right on.
That's right by the casino. That's Michigan. That's a trailer for the cop or a gas station there. There's a parking lot. This is right on the casino. Go back in there and see a big ass beach right there. Yep. That big ass beach. I have motorboats and shit going all over there, man. Hey, Seth, what's up? We got Seth Travel Vlogs in the He's Everybody go subscribe to her. She wants to be a YouTube millionaire. Go subscribe to her. I got any other pictures on there I can show? I didn't think that would work, but it did. It worked all right, right? What else do I got on here? I'm looking for that one where, like I said, where the Filipina flips me off and she says, don't be doing that. They know what you're doing. Oh, here's some pictures of, oh, I know what'll be on here. Oh, he's back. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was weird. They asked if they was for you, and then they wouldn't sell them to me.
Come on. They asked if they were for you, and they wouldn't sell them to me. I should have that picture of that girl I was talking about. She should be in here when she's younger on the Dunkin' Donuts. Let me see if I got her here. The one Mike wanted to see. The one that's the secretary of the Suicide Girls now. I'm looking for it. I got screwed through all these photos just so you can see this shit. If he's still there. FDG in the He's You been to Lake Michigan there, Filipina? FDG, you been there? Let's see what I got here. I got something to show. Where the hell's that? You want to see my Burt Reynolds pose? I'm going to show you my Burt Reynolds pose here, man.
Yeah, here's the change.
Okay. Oh, he's going to give me change back even though I sent him on a trip, huh? You been to Lake Michigan, FDG? Oh, man, he bought the wrong ones. I'm just fucking with him. He got the right ones. Here, you got to see my Burt Reynolds pose underneath the Christmas tree. You ready for this? This is in the casino. This is how crazy I am, right?
That guy looks just like you.
Boing, Phil. Look at here. There's my Burt Reynolds pose underneath the Christmas tree. See that shit? Isn't that crazy? That's how crazy I act in that lounge, right? Got the Christmas tree. Got me laying on the Christmas tree doing the Burt Reynolds pose that he did on the This crazy shit. You trying to hand me now?
Yeah, the other
That's
It's
garbage.
got some coupons.
Oh, I don't use that shit. It's garbage. That is garbage.
When are you gonna do the Smokey and the Bandit impression, like with?
I don't think I'll do that one. That'll fuck me up. You get hurt doing that one, right? Cannonball running.
Fuck yeah.
You got people stopping back. Damn, I keep dropping my phone with this shit down on the floor here. What the fuck?
I'm sub to this channel called Vin Wiki. and they got all these dudes talking about different cannibals they've done across America.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna head down.
All right, go ahead, Vic. Thanks a lot, man.
Mhm.
The hell, I lost my damn part of my phone holder. Fuck it. Where'd that bounce to? It bounced anywhere. I don't have to sit here and hold the goddamn
Because
phone.
they still do that shit, eh?
They're still doing what?
They still do that shit. They still do that shit, man.
Yeah.
They get busted doing it every now and again.
You learn to roll up the window and fucking lock the door. He got out one time. He forgot to roll up the window. Driving down the road, fucking air conditioning on. I didn't even know the goddamn. I didn't even know that the car. I gotta get out the car for a minute. Find this fucking phone holder piece. What the fuck they do with it? Oh man. I guess I'm fucked.
Now what?
I jerry-rigged the phone holder, so now I can't do two phones at once anymore. I can only do one. Let me shut this other one off. It bounced somewhere in the fucking floor here, and I can't find it, man. Where the fuck did it go? Inside my shoe or something, or what the fuck? It's not in the floor. I reached under the fucking seat. It's not there. It's just a little black, like, retainer clip, and I can't find it. And push the seat back on. I don't know where the fuck. It's in here someplace. I just don't know where the fuck it's at right now. So there won't be no more pictures for a minute, unless I want to hold two phones at once, right? Which I don't.
Doesn't matter.
I shut it down. Fuck it. I got maybe we'll hold it this way. Let's see. I'll take the other one out. I might hold it like this. Let's see. Let's see the piece to the middle. There we go. It's rigged. I got a jerry rig, but it's working. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
I had to jerry rig it. I just got one part on the bottom hole, and then I don't have two parts. I don't know where that piece went to. It magically, you ever drop something and it just magically disappears? That's what just happened. It magically bounced some fucking place, but not where I'm thinking it's at. So I don't know. I thought for sure it just right there on the floor, but it bounced. I don't know where the fuck it went. Yes, she has been to Lake Michigan. Big lake, ain't it, Mary Lou? Big ass place. Speedboats. People fucking going to the beach. It's just a big place all together. Trying to fix this hole. You probably hear me clicking shit here. Trying to get it fixed to hold this phone. Yeah, it's working. I can always use the stand on the back, but then it'd be further away from where I'm at, you know. F to the D to the G. Ha ha ha. The hell. That's like that skit they had on Saturday Night Live. What the hell is that? The UFO skit? You ever see that one?
No.
Well, it's Steve Martin and Bill Murray looking up in the sky. And they keep saying each other, they keep saying, what the hell is that? They act like a couple of hillbillies. I don't know. What the hell is that? And they just keep running it into the ground. My favorite character, and she died a few years back. She was married to that Gene Wilder dude. Rosanna Dana. She used to get on there and say, damn. She was sitting there and she was digging in her nose and digging and digging and digging and digging. Oh, gee, man, that makes you sick. I'm Rosanna Dana. Wesley Creed function. Wesley Creed. Is this live? Yes, it's live, sir. It is live, Wesley. Yeah, I'm a fraud. No interaction, man. You can pick on me all you want, Wesley. Call me whatever you want. We don't give a shit. I'll even post it up on the screen. Don't care. I'm a fraud. So was Jesus Christ. What can I say? He's famous, right? Maybe they'll make a religion after me one time. Jesus showed you what I'm going to do. Did Jesus show me what you're going to do? I am Palubi Jesus. I might have found it. Where'd it go? I'm digging around. I think I found it. Did I found it? Nah, fuck no. It's a goddamn nickel. Can't hold it in place with a damn nickel, right? Okay, I'll put that on the screen just for you, Wesley, because I know you want it there, so I'll put it up there for you. You are a gay Jesus? Are you trying to say gay Jesus? What is that? I can't read that. It's too damn small. I am a guy Jesus. What am I going to do? I am a guy. Is that what it says? Oh. You are a guy Jesus. Heal a tooth in your mouth. Yeah, Jesus healed me. Jesus healed me. You know what I used to do? I used to slap myself on the forehead with the Baptists around. I go, heal me. And I slap myself on the forehead and make fun of them. I said, you're healed. That's why I'm getting fucking getting damn hives on my arms. God's punishing me, man. Because I'm blasphemous, damn it. Damn blasphemer. All types. All types. I'm a blasphemer. God, I wish it's you know something aggravates the fucking piss out of you. That's aggravating the piss out of me. I can't find that fucking piece. Oh fuck. I'll find it later. We'll see what the troll Wesley has to say here. He be trolling here. Nathan, I'm a fraud, right? Tell him. Yes, he is a fraud. You are healed. Want me to heal you, Wesley? I'll heal you. The Publius to Biscum, the Spiritus Sanctu, all you wops, get off of the lawn. Well, I got me some smoke so I can have a cigarette to relax other than fucking look for that piece, take my mind off of looking for that, because, you know, I'll go nuts. I'm trying to find a little fucking black piece of plastic. I know it's happened to everybody at one time or another. You drop something and you're looking for it and you can't find it. Next thing you know, it's right there in front of your fucking nose. Right? That's probably what's happening. What can I say?
Yeah. Industrial blindness.
Well, like I said, it either fell, it bounced, but it either fell inside the side of my fucking tennis shoe or it fucking bounced underneath the goddamn seat, but it's nowhere to be found. I'm digging around. I can't find a goddamn thing. So it's pissing me the fuck off. Turn the light on might help, bro. Hang on a minute. I'm going to dig again because I'm getting fucking mad. God has really punished me. I am the new Job. It's gone. It disappeared. It went to another dimension.
That's where they go.
Is that where it goes when you lose something, you can't find it? It just goes to another
Yeah, it
dimension?
goes into a dimension that you can't see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
warp. There's a space warp here someplace. 'Cause I cannot find it. I done tore this fucking place apart. How far could that little piece of plastic bounce? Well, I can still see the goddamn thing, and I can still have it hold like half-assed, so. Wesley Curry, you still out there? Come on, call me some names, please. I like it. What else do I need? More teeth in my mouth, and what else? I'm healed. There you go. I give you Novena. How's that? Bless you, son, because I have sinned, damn it. So what's your opinion on the topic there, Wesley? I guess you're either a Jesus freak or you're a Satanist, one of the two. I have no opinions. The reason I dropped that piece is I was trying to show FDG my father's house over here. You know? He just left, I guess, because it went down once, so Wesley Curry gave up on trying to get me pissed off. I guess he figured since he couldn't piss me off, he'd leave, right? Oh, fuck. You know I'm going to go crazy, right, Nathan? I'm already crazy, but I'm going to turn into Captain Bizarre. Say, leave it alone. You'll find it later. Tell me, say, forget about it. You'll find it later. Let's eat. That's a pain tail. Let's eat, right? I got me a small bag of barbecue Lay's.
Hey, what about that real Captain Chaos?
The real what?
He was in Captain Chaos. Chicago. I'm sure he was.
Captain Chaos?
Hmm.
Is he the one that stole my little plastic piece here I was looking for? I'm going nuts over.
He was like a homeless guy.
Mm-hmm. What did he do?
He ran around fucking up shit, doing all sorts of subversive shit. But his biggest thing, he had a shitload of cyanide or something.
Cyanide?
He never actually used it.
How many years ago are you talking about?
Just had
I remember a guy had
a number of years ago now.
I remember a guy had a shitload of anthrax. Imagine what you'd do in a city if you released anthrax, you know? I'm glad they caught the motherfucker first. That's like, who was that Japanese dude? He released all that sarin gas on a fucking Japanese train?
I think they executed that time, didn't they?
Wasn't he some kind of zealot? Son of
Some
Sam
Japanese
was
germ to the top.
Yep. Son of Sam was a jealous. He said that God was telling him to kill people through his dog. Just what, 5 years back, that Uber driver said his phone was talking to him. Shot 8 people up in Michigan, about what, 2 hours from here. 6 of them died, 2 of them lived. Do you think $1 million bond covered that? Because I know that's what they're doing. They're putting a bond up with the state. They're not paying insurance on every vehicle. They're just putting a bond up with the state. You know, that's the only way they could do it. You know? Don't worry, guys. We're only eating here. I got a small little bag of Lay's barbecue. They sell Lay's down there?
Oh, amazing. They must quality biscuits.
Do you get Lay's products in Australia, like Lay's potato chips?
Yeah, we get Lay's, yeah, for sure.
That's what I'm eating right now. I'm eating Lay's barbecue chips.
Cool.
I think that was mighty white of him, bringing me a Diet Coke and a bag of chips, man. What the fuck? First, I had to put up with him playing that music in the back. I had to keep telling him to turn it down. Yeah. I think I'm going to change my name from now on to Yeshua bin Palubi. Whatever will piss people off the most. What do you think? What's a good name? Fake Jesus? Name myself, what could I name myself? Allah salam alaikum. So let's see. How about this? Allah bin, Allah and then bin and then Yeshua, or Yeshua Allah bin. No, Yeshua bin Allah. Okay, so I'm Yeshua, son of Allah. Right? That'd piss a bunch of people off. I know I could definitely not go to Mindanao after that. You know, people say it's dangerous here, it's dangerous there, it's dangerous here. You know, it's dangerous every fucking where, man. When I was bending over looking for that plastic piece, there could have been like a Boss Mustang the other day, came by going about 100 miles an hour. I wish you could have saw that. It was a blue Boss GT. That motherfucker was flying low, man. But we're not on a highway.
There's places I wouldn't go in Mindanao, for sure.
What about that city they're always talking about there? Mindoro.
Mindoro is an island.
Yeah, but it's off from Mindanao.
Mindoro
Right?
is. No, what is it talking about? Zamboanga.
Zamboanga?
Zamboanga, man. 2013 had a little mini war there, right? Displaced a lot of people, man.
All I know is I said in another chat, I think it was last night, I think this is a true statement, and And Commander Data said it wasn't. And I said, when you go to Mindanao, you're on your own. The United States Embassy will not help you. It will not help you, and your insurance policy is void because it's a what do you call it? It's an Area 4, right? Area 4, do not travel. So if you go into those areas, your government doesn't. They don't have your back. I know your insurance policy is automatically canceled. That's for true. I know that. He can say, well, he wants it. It ain't true, but it is fucking true. You go in now, your insurance is not going to cover. I don't care if it's travel insurance, whatever. They're not going to cover you.
Yeah. Our government agency, the Smart Traveller, 100% says don't go there.
Yeah. So if you go there, you're on your own. I mean, you get kidnapped or something, your embassy ain't going to help you out. You get in trouble there, your embassy's not going to help you out. Because they warned you ahead of time. They said, don't fucking go there. And you're an idiot and you went, you know. Some people just don't use common sense, though, you know, Nathan?
Yeah,
like this Wesley Curry II, I guess he doesn't know my channel. He thinks that I care. Now, in the beginning, when I first started coming on YouTube, I didn't realize the situation here. I cared a little bit. They used to get me mad and angry and all blown out of shape and shit. Now, after a year and what? I've been a member of YouTube for longer, but I didn't post shit for a long time. I didn't visit no channels, no nothing. Just checking out videos and shit. But after a year of seasoned veterans going on streams and shit and stuff, it don't bother me no more. Fuck it. Like I said, I tell people, man, Brett Glassall got pissed off at me, man. Well, you shouldn't let people do that. You shouldn't let people. I said, let them go at it in the chat, man. I love it when they're insulting each other in the chat. I said, it's funny as hell. I said, just don't insult my fucking panel guest. Just don't insult my panel guest or I'm going to time your ass out, right? And then he goes, oh, that's not fair. I said, well, incentivize people to come up on the panel, man. I go, if they're getting picked on, you know, what the fuck? Well, that's not fair. You shouldn't do it that way. I said, you run your channel, I'll run my channel. Fuck it, you know. Like High 2 was here earlier being nice. The last time he was here, if it was the real High 2, remember he was the guy that was talking shit about you, and I gave him a timeout. Right? I didn't block him, but I gave him a timeout because he was talking shit at you, right? And he was here today, and he was being real nice.
I think at the time I didn't even think it was deserved to be timed out.
Yeah, but he said something fucking I didn't like, so I said fuck it. Oh, something about you being Obama's best friend or some shit like that, fucking around, right? But today he was being nice. He said, oh, 12 hours after that, no YouTube takes it. Right, so he's being nice today because I timed him out last time, but I don't block anybody. That's why I don't understand how DC is fucking blocked. How could he be blocked from my channel if I never blocked him and I didn't ever make any moderators? Can somebody from could you? Okay, you can see the chat now, right? Can you block somebody on there right now if you wanted to? Can you tap them 3 dots and do something? Because it gives me an option. If I tap on the right side of the message, it gives me 3 dots. Where's it at? Okay. I got 3 dots to tap on. It'll say put user in timeout or block user. Can you access that when you're on the panel or no?
Hell no. But all you can do is you can tap on somebody, yeah, and you can block them. But what it does, it blocks them from you being able to contact each other. Like you're blocking him from. You don't want to see anything he puts out, so you just block him. It's like a personal block. But yeah, it's not blocking. But it's not blocking him from the chat. He doesn't get blocked out from the chat. He just gets blocked from you.
Well, then how the hell did he get blocked on my channel? Because he says he's blocked. I never blocked him. What the fuck? I don't give any. Like when you come in the chat, you don't have a wrench, do you?
It's impossible.
I know. Unless maybe he was pretending to be high too that one time, because that's the only person I ever tapped them buttons on at all. You know, I mean, and other than that, he's been on my chat before. I never blocked him. You know, he's coming to DC before. We're talking about guitars and shit and stuff. You know, so I'm trying to figure out how the fuck did he get blocked. You know, I've never made, because I have to be on YouTube to be able to make a moderator and shit, right? I could try that now, but it might knock me off. You know, I could probably try to open another window. I'm on Wi-Fi, so I don't know. Maybe it won't. Let me see if I can.
He's Jojo Bobo anyway. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but still, I'd like to unblock him, though. If he is blocked, I can't figure out how he's blocked.
I suspect you might need a laptop.
Well, I think, no, because I opened up a window before. Let me see here. I'm going to open up 2 windows here. See if it's going to fit. I hope don't knock me the fuck out. Can you hear me?
Certain things you can't do on YouTube. Yeah, certain things you can't do on YouTube on a mobile. Yeah, I can hear you.
Well, it showed before. I'm going to flip Janik's side. YouTube open now. I got 2 windows open. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Because the other window is still loading. But I should be on my channel. Customized. Okay, I'm in the fucking. Where am I at? I'm in the thing here. Okay. So let me go to this chat. I'm going to click on this chat. Of course, I know there's going to be a delay now, so I'm not going to say nothing. I'm just going to look and see here if I can, what I can do here. Okay, I didn't even put it up yet. It's just showing a black screen. There we go. I can't. Let me see if it shows if I can block somebody or not, or unblock them. Let me see. Okay. There we go. Okay, I can add a moderator. It says I can add a moderator. I can pin message. I can remove, put user in timeout, hide user on this channel. It doesn't say how to unhide them, though. How would you unhide them? There's nothing here. Now I can make you a moderator.
What about the block bit?
Yeah, from YouTube you can do that. I gotta find one of your. Did you ever type in the chat? Oh, you typed in chat. Did you? I'm looking for Nathan. I'm looking for Nathan here to see if I can make you moderator.
Right. Just scroll right back up.
What is it?
About there, but
Here's a question. If I go to Jojo Bobo,
we'll click on Jojo Bobo and see what it says.
it won't let me make him a moderator.
Okay.
Okay, now I got one more again. We should. Well, I went in there and at first it said, because I was thinking I could tap on. I was thinking I could tap on Jojo Bobo and make Jojo Bobo a moderator, so that he could unblock himself. You know what I mean? but there's no way to do it. You know?
Yeah, I'm not sure whether that's possible.
Yeah, I don't know how he got fucking blocked, man. But you know, why would I fucking block his ass? There's no reason.
But you know what?
What?
Oh, better off either to have all mods or no mods.
I don't have that option. It's not. It's not giving me that option.
Yeah, so if you had that option, that would be the option. All or nothing.
Yeah, well, it's nothing is good,
you
right?
know who's
Well, nothing is better. I think.
Nothing's better. Without a doubt.
That's what I think. But I was gonna just make him a moderator for like a half a second, so tell him, yeah, come on by and you can unblock yourself, you know, because I can't figure it out, you know. But for some reason,
I don't think you can unblock yourself.
Like on Desert Stream, okay, now she's on a laptop and she'll type something like it's got her name showing now, and I got the thing moving across, and if I tap on something here, it's gonna show up, right? But she's actually typing in shit across the bottom. What the fuck is she using for that? You got brand, private chat, setting, comments, private comments, that's it. But she's typing shit across the bottom of the screen, like, you know, like messages and shit that stay there in that black fucking label thing. But yet she says she's unmonetized, so I mean, well, she's not paying for it, in other words. So. I can plug this fucking speaker now because I can hear you because he's not here talking. Which will save me from running the battery down on my fucking car.
Into a good service area. I'm gonna have to run a stream on my own one day and try and nut all this shit out myself. So
Yeah, just fucking when you do, just send me a message and I'll come show up and you can see what the hell you can do, you know. I mean, I'm doing it with the thing set to desktop mode. So all the options should still be here, but the only thing I got is mute, start cam, my cam and mic, share, invite, and then I got the comments. I finally got that bottom scroll to work where it's saying yo peeps and perps, right? I figured that one out. But she puts like your name, see how your name says it's like in a darker black than the other black? She'll put a big bar across the bottom with a message in it, and it'll state it like,
yep.
I say she's doing the chat and she goes, well, what's one of the things that Filipinos don't like about foreigners? And it'll be showing across the screen the whole fucking time. I don't know how the fuck she's doing it. You probably have to have a laptop to do that shit, I would guess. Because I hear her typing every time. Before. I mean, I know I can put a message like I could put here in this thing here. I could put welcome trolls, right? Welcome. Trolls, right? And I can add it in, right, to the chat. So now it's in the chat, and then I can tap on that, and that'll show up on the screen.
Yeah, then you do that.
But that's not going to be the way she does. Okay, now I got to click on show. Okay, so I got show. It should pull up. See how it says welcome trolls? Okay, because that's my comment, right? But she's got a black thing that goes across the bottom without her face on it. And it adds a message. You know what I mean? I don't get that. I don't get how she's doing it. On a laptop, I hear her clicking the keyboard. So I know she's tapping on the keyboard to do it. You know? So I'm going to remove that fucking message now on myself there. I'm going to put on there. Now I can put myself in the timeout, right? I can't even delete the fucking message I just put, man. What the fuck? It doesn't even give me that option. On myself, it gives me a fucking hide like this. That's it. Or show. And then when I go to 3 dots, it gives me the option. How do I retract my fucking thing? I can't retract it unless I go to YouTube, right? It's no biggie. Fuck it. I'm just trying to figure this.
Mm.
I've been working with it, getting better and better every time. You know, fuck. Except when I drop
Yeah, once you delete off YouTube,
yeah,
they
on
don't get
YouTube.
deleted off StreamYard.
Well, that's the
They're
only
still there in
reason.
StreamYard.
That's the only reason you would want YouTube 1,000 subscribers, is so you wouldn't have to use StreamYard to stream. You know what I mean? Because you can stream right from YouTube, and I understand that works better than StreamYard. I don't know, does it? Or have you heard anything about that, or what? Because once you have 1,000
How do
subs,
you bring guests up there?
well, I mean, because
But
once
how
you
do you
have
bring
1,000,
guests up when you're on YouTube? You can't.
you can't with
You still
YouTube.
have to use StreamYard to bring guests up. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure you can't. So that's the benefit of StreamYard, is to have guests up.
So you mean I'm gonna have to create like 4 different emails and do 4 different accounts through StreamYard to be able to fucking go more than 20 hours of fucking.
Yeah, but I think it's just as simple as having a different email.
Now here's the problem with me though. Okay, I have other emails, right? But since my phone is synced, all the emails are synced together. You don't think it's gonna pick up on that?
Nah, yeah, that'll be a problem.
Yeah, because I'm using the Yahoo email address right now for this, and I'm 4 hours over now because I only had 4 hours left and we're up to 8 hours, right? So actually, but see, they don't interrupt the stream in the middle, okay? Like, did you look on YouTube yet?
Just go light yourself up and you go light yourself up about 5 or 6 from a Gmail account. It's like as easy as falling off a log, you know.
The only thing was with this phone, see, I couldn't see if we were right. Like I said, all I saw was a black screen. So I think maybe Hi2 might have lied to me. Maybe it's only 8 hours because I don't know if you can open up a YouTube window and not see if we're live or not. You know what I mean? It should be still live. You know? Because StreamYard says it won't interrupt you while you're doing your stream, even if you're
Well,
over
it
time.
all depends on how strong your data stream is.
Yeah, well, I'm on a phone.
Your phone can handle everything.
Yeah, but I'm on a phone. There's no
You
power.
got unlimited. Yes,
Well,
there
right
is.
now I'm hooked up to excellent Wi-Fi right now. Excellent. It says excellent signal, right? But I had people come in when I started. You know, it says go live. I've had people come into my stream before I even hit go live. How the fuck are they doing that? How are they finding I'm even here if I don't go live, right? You understand what I'm saying? I just start up the stream yard. I'm getting it set up, and people start coming in the chat. And I never push to go live. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that can happen. Because you don't have to be live. If you've got the link out there and they can hit the link, as long as they can hit the link, you don't have to be live. You can just do a StreamYard within StreamYard and not be live at all.
Is that right? Well, yeah, but and they count them hours against you, don't they?
I think so. That's
they had to because I stayed on private with I won't mention his name again, Levi Kuhn. You know who I'm talking about, right? Okay, and we stayed on a back chat for a while, right? And that took time off of my stream yard. Even though the clock wasn't
with you until I went to sleep. I fell asleep, didn't I?
Yeah. But even the fucking when I was in the back, you know, without being live, it took time off of my stream yard, you know, even though the clock wasn't running. You know? Like right now, I don't know. There's 5 people that are looking, but when I went out there, all I saw was a black screen. You know, I mean, I don't know. I would have to leave the chat, go to YouTube, and see if you're here. That's the only way I can fucking find out if I'm live or not. But I see people.
I don't want to make it up. If I try and open up another phone, they'll drop me out altogether.
Yeah, I know. So all I can do is do this. Okay. I can go like this and paste in the link again and see if one of them people that keep showing up wants to come up, right? So there's the link again. It just dropped from 5 down to 3. Okay. What else does it, when I click that link for invite, what else does it give me there? It gives me, oh, I can invite people through their email, Gmail, email, Messenger. So I don't have to open up Messenger. Let's see how this works. No, it won't work that way. I'm gonna click the message just for the hell of it.
You can send it which way you want. It's just a link.
So that doesn't work either. For some reason on the phone you can't open like fucking 16 fucking windows and do it. You know what I mean? Because I just tried to put the link in Messenger because it's when you hit it, it says add to Messenger, Facebook, whatever. I clicked Messenger, but it didn't open up Messenger. It opened up some fucking shit ass page on Facebook that had nothing on it. You know? I guess if you're gonna invite, people. You gotta invite them before you start your stream. That'd be the best way to do it. Just tell them, hey, I'm gonna stream at fucking 1 o'clock. Can you be there? Whatever.
Well, I got 3 telephones, Bill.
Yeah, well, I got 2. Oh, that's it. I ain't thinking about that. Fuck. Let me start up this other device because I got the holder holding this phone half-assed. But let me open up the YouTube. That's how I can check. Connect it to the Wi-Fi here because I don't have to hotspot it, right? Because this is what I was using earlier. I had people laughing I was using that translator again. I can imitate Gogo, you know that, right?
No.
Because he doesn't use that fucking yeah, it says we're live, 3 watching. Let me click on here and see what it is. Because he doesn't use that fucking yeah, it says we're live, 3 watching. Let me click on here and see what it is. Because he doesn't use that fucking yeah, it says we're live, 3 watching. Let me click on here and see what it is. See now on YouTube.
You gotta mute it.
I'm turning the volume. Turning the volume off now. See on this side, now that I got the other device open, like say I click on Captain Billy Jack, I push on his name. I have these things that I can do. I can pin a message, report, remove, put user in timeout, hide user on this channel, or add moderator. It still doesn't give me the option to block them. Just hide user on this channel. Is that blocking them? Because I'm hiding their messages, right?
Yeah. If you hide user, that's blocking them.
Yeah, that's
They're
what
gone forever.
Tina, hide user on this channel.
Yep.
So that's
they're blocked. Hiding them is blocking them. Same thing.
Okay, so that must have happened somehow. I don't know how that fucking happened, but like right now, if I want to make this troll guy Wesley Curry II, you are a guy Jesus healed the tooth in your mouth. You know who I think that is? I think I know who that is. See the way they typed? That has to be boss, right? So I can put him in a timeout. I can hide user on his channel. In other words, next time Wesley Curry comes back, he won't be able to type shit, right? So I'm going to tap it on this end and see what.
The only person will see it.
I'm going to type
in. He can come in and type shit, but actually no, it'll disappear. It'll just go up and then it'll disappear, but no one will see it.
Okay, well I can see on the StreamYard right now it says Wesley Curry II. I got him here. I'm going to put hide user on this channel and see if that shit disappears from StreamYard. Okay.
Probably won't. But you got to be careful with hiding people.
It says this message messages will be hidden. Okay. And so that means he comes in, it'll be hidden. Now I can click on it again. Let me see if it gives me the right to undo that, right? Hope it does. I'm just testing the shit out. There we go. Unhide users. So now I can unhide them.
Yep.
So I hit them and then I unhit them. But now his messages are showing up. They're like in a light gray. But he's unhidden, right? Okay. It says hide user, put timeout, remove, report. Remove would be just remove his messages, right? Let me try remove.
I think so.
Because he's unhidden. Let me see if it removes the Wesley Courier messages. Let me see here.
Yeah, remove the message, but it'll only remove it from YouTube. It'll still stay in stream mode.
Now I'm going to put down add moderator, hide user on his channel, put in the timeout, report, pin the. Okay, so he's unhid.
Are you sub to DC?
Yeah, I'm sub to DC.
You should go to DC's channel. Or you should go to DC's channel and have a look at him. And see if you click on him there. Somehow. Maybe if you have accidentally... If you accidentally have hidden him, maybe you can click... Because wouldn't he'd have to type something in the chat and you'd have to tap onto DC to if he is hidden, to unhide him, you'd have to go to his channel. Not the
Okay, so I go to DC's channel. Let me see. I'm on the other device. I'm going to his channel right now. Okay, let me see. He's in the subscription, so I'll go in there. He actually posted a video. Should I buy this guitar? Asking me a question. So that was there. I find the okay, Darksider. There we go. Okay, now what options does he give me here? Nothing. Nothing. Just his home. Let me click on his picture. Nope, doesn't do anything. I can't do anything. Let's see. Watch later, save the playlist, share. That's all I get. I click on his avatar.
Well, maybe it's in your channel you need to go to. If you look at your channel itself.
I was there. I went there. The options it gives me is right now when I go in, I got the sound off. I can go there and I can view message or whatever for this Wesley Curry guy. I click on that, use delete the message. It gets this option. I click on his name. It gets hide user on his channel, add moderator, put in timeout, remove, report, pin messages. Okay. So I hit him, and then I unhit him, right? So that's the same thing as blocking and unblocking, right? So DC would have to come to the chat. I'd have to open up the other device, and then I have to put unhide, and then he wouldn't be blocked, I guess, right? That'd be the only way to do it, right? He'd have to come as DC and tell me that he's here, right? Type in the chat, which won't show up because he's blocked, right? But I'll see it because it lets you see it on YouTube. But it still won't unblock him from the StreamYard, though, I don't think. It'll just unblock him from the YouTube, right? Let me type in the YouTube chat and see what shows up here. Okay, I'm going to type in the YouTube chat, right? I'm going to put here, hi, everybody. Hi everyone, here we go. I'm gonna add this right now and see what happens in the stream area. It showed up. And see, even though they're hidden, I was like, if he comes here under DC and I open up the other YouTube, time it, right? Like, he'd have to come on the panel. He'd have to come on the panel, tell me, okay, I'm going to come with my other account. Then I could open up the other device, go there, and just hit unhide this user, right? And then he would be unblocked. That's the way it has to be done. That's the only way I can do it. Because I just typed that, hi everyone, I typed that in the YouTube. I didn't type it in on the StreamYard, right? Like I can put on here, I'm going to put on here StreamYard. So this is what I just typed into YouTube. This is how much delay it is. Boom. So it's delayed by what? Almost 30, no, about what? 10 seconds, 15 seconds? Yeah, you can do that. You can do that for sure. That's the only way you can do it, though. Let me see if any of these people are live now. So I pissed everybody off. Nobody went live. Everybody's mad. Nobody can make any money because Kalubi Jesus is live. Right? No notices. I don't think I got any notices from no like shared stream or none of that bullshit. No. See, when you're not monetized, you can't share a stream. You have to be monetized. Like somebody come in and say, "I'm gonna share the stream." You know, somebody just came in and left out real quick. It might be that guy, but he has no message. He might have seen he has no messages on YouTube, even though it's in the stream yard still. You know, because you can still see his messages, right? Because I didn't block him on StreamYard, right? So I hit him and then I unhit him. But the messages are deleted on the YouTube end. But on StreamYard, they're still here. At least I can see them. Wesley Curry, right?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, so I think the best option is just leave no moderators. And if they get totally fucking obnoxious, like calling one of my guests, you fucking asshole or some shit like that, I can just time them out, right? That way nobody gets blocked.
Time them out. Or you can do the blocking. That's what I think the best thing is. Hey, but I found where the block list is, Phil. What you do is you go into your channel. You go into your channel, and you go into the settings, and then in the settings there's history and privacy, and there you'll find the block list.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna keep the volume down. Okay, I'm gonna go in. I have to go to my channel, right? And now they'll say, what am I looking for? Settings?
Your channel.
Settings? Okay.
Yep.
History and privacy?
Yep, settings. History and privacy. In there. Yep.
I see it. Blocked contacts.
Should be another. That's it. Hit that count.
So see and manage the Google accounts that you have blocked. Blocking your support on some, but not on all Google products or more. It's got Gem Love is blocked. Who the fuck blocked Gem Love? So I X that off.
Gem Love, did you say?
Yeah, that's who was blocked. That's
GEM.
all. Yeah, GEM. Okay,
Oh, yeah,
that's
you
the
can
only one.
unblock her.
Did DC show up as Gem Love? That's
Unless
the only one that was
DC's
blocked.
Gem Love. But I know who Gem Love is. I'm pretty
Well,
sure I do.
how did they get blocked?
Probably
Now
because
it
she's a
says,
bit batshit crazy.
well, now it says no user. It says, Nathan, it says no users currently blocked, right?
Well,
So
there you go. No users are blocked.
well, that means he's not blocked. And it's got to be on his end something fucked up, right?
Yeah, something.
It has to be. Live chat. Let me go to live chat. Let me see what that says. Potentially inappropriate message will be held for review in chat. No, I'm not clicking that on. Fuck that. Captions. Default normal. That's off too. Okay. Captions. Is that what Des is using to put across the bottom of the page?
Nah, captions is if there's a video that's got captions, you can option captions to comes up with all the captions.
But I got a shitload of connected apps. I got MLB, B, PBG, White Games, Supercell. How the fuck did these people get in here? They're not connected, but it says connected apps. Epic Games. What is this? I don't get this shit. Go back in your YouTube channel. Time watched.
You need to go through your app. You need to go through your app permissions, man.
Yeah, history and privacy.
And you know what? I got sick of going through app permissions. That's why I got a couple of phones, right? So I'll just let this phone here. I'll let the apps run wild.
How do you unblock somebody from StreamYard, Sean? Because DC says
that's the best thing ever.
That's Sean T. Uber. I call him T.
Yeah, but yeah. Oh, the other thing, mind you, it should be the same. There's another one I heard too. Talking about it, you actually go out of YouTube and into your Google account and have a rattle around in there.
Okay, because well, it says on my YouTube channel right now that he's not blocked. The only one was blocked, and I don't know why she got blocked. It says that Gem Love was blocked. But maybe she put down a fucking because that's blocking comments on your videos too, right?
Yeah, fucking.
Maybe she made some asinine. Maybe she made some asinine remark on my video and I hit her or something. I don't know. But
I don't know.
Sean T. How do you unblock people from StreamYard? Because he has to be blocked. I didn't think
they were blocked on StreamYard. Are they?
You can. There's an option. I have an option. I'll tell you what I can do. I can click on myself even here. Right where it says StreamYard needs to make free version. I can go on there and they give me that 3-dot menu, right? Here's what I can do. I can put user in the timeout or I can block user. That's myself. I can block myself. Why do they even have that there?
Okay.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Doesn't make any sense, that.
Yeah, I'm doing the 3 dots, Sean. That's all it gives me, options. And I'm on desktop mode. So like for you, I got put user in timeout or block user. Now we found out on YouTube, you can go into YouTube settings and find out who was blocked on YouTube. And Gem Love was blocked. I don't know how the fuck she got blocked because I never block anybody. I just time them out if I get pissed off. And they can call me anything they want in the world. You know, I don't give a fuck. Just don't pick on my guests. You know, that's it. Come on up, Sean. Show your parrot off so I can get some views, man. That'd be nice to block yourself with. Come on up with your bird, man, so I can get some views. Nathan got rid of his fucking possum, man. He should have kept that possum. We needed that. That's what do you call that?
No, it was
That's
a fucking pest.
But that's
It was fucking extorting me for food, the kind of a thing.
yeah, but damn, that's an attraction drawer though, you know, possum. Maybe I should get a pet squirrel, huh? Think I can get a pet squirrel and put down Squirrely Jesus? And I'm thinking of changing my channel name, man. I think I should change my channel name to fucking Palubi Jesus, right?
Look,
Now, if I change my
another
channel,
pack of extortionists.
if I change my YouTube channel name, right? People that are subscribed to me, they'll still be able to get to me, right? It'll just have a different name there, right? There we go. We need some animal action, man. They either want, you know what? I found out about YouTube. They love animals, like birds. They like animals and women. You got any naked women there you can put on cam, or half dressed women? Here, let me put you on full screen here, man. Boom. I learned how to do that easy. We got a piggy. How many of them fuckers you got? 1, 2, 3, 10?
Nah.
You can't keep them as pets and then eat them, though. You know, you can't do that. If you're raising them, you got to raise them as food, right? Come on, Sean. Come on
They're
up.
cute, these little ginger ones.
Come on up with your damn parrot, Sean, man. We need your parrot up here squawking around. So
There's 20-something all up, 22 all up, I think.
I'm surprised all the Aussies in here argue with each other, man. You know, a lot of them Aussies, man, they argue all the fucking time.
Well,
man.
I'm complaining to my mate that I'm saying to my mate, they're not friendly. They're not.
Well, you get guys like John Quinn. You get guys like John Quinn, they come up. Here we got Sean and his bird, maybe, man. I don't know. Let's see if we got his bird or not. There's his bird. We'll get some views.
How you doing, man?
Hello, Sean. Tee Uber. Damn. I got a question I want to ask you. Serious question. Out of the money you're making from Uber, do you take 25 cents every mile you put on your car and put that to the side?
Well, I keep it in the bank. Does that count? Yeah.
No, I mean a separate account. You keep a separate.
No,
separate
I don't. No, I don't put it in a separate account. I don't go into that detail.
You need to take a separate account. I owned a cab company for years. Let me just tell you this, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You're going to average 25 cents a mile maintenance. It might not be like 20 here and 25 there. Something major might happen. Something minor might happen, right? So what you do when you're working, delivering or whatever, I don't know if you're taking people now or not.
Yeah, I'm taking people now.
Okay, so what you do is every mile you drive that day, like say you drive 140 miles, right? Okay, you have to take 140 quarters and put in a different account. Because the money you're making, you're counting that all as income, right? But it's really not, because maintenance costs you 25 cents a mile. Eventually, it might not be right now, but eventually it's going to cost you that. You know, you might have to.
Yeah, it's like saving for a rainy day is what you're saying.
Well, no, I'm saying that it's actually not income, because that's for maintenance, right?
Right. It's basically putting back into the business, right?
Well, there was a guy coming into the casino all the time. He's bragging about how much money he was making, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm making $400 because he's in Chicago, right?
Yeah.
I made $400 a day. I go, no, you didn't. I go, he goes, I show you, it's right here. I go, yeah, but I said, now you have to take 1/4 of that and put it to the side for maintenance, you know?
That's right, yeah.
Well, he just go with me. I said, so you only made $300 today.
It's like
right?
if you own your own law office, you got to put money aside for rent for the office, right?
Yeah, but the thing is it's an actual equation that works because I had a cab company for years. So even though I was making money off those cabs, I had to take that amount of money, 1/4 of whatever I was renting them out for, and put it to the side in case something happened to that cab. I had to fix it, right? Okay, that tax. This guy, I'm not wishing any bad luck on you, okay? But this guy, the next week he comes in, he's totally fucking broke. I go, would you gamble all your money? He goes, yeah. And I was trying to win money. I said, for what? He said, I blew my engine up.
Oh yeah, you can't do that.
Oh, come on. He was running on ball ass tires. Uber didn't say nothing about it. I mean, you could see the cord showing through the tires, right?
Wow,
That's how bad it was. And
really bad.
oh, dude, I said, you got to put money back into the car, man. You can't just drive it into the ground.
Yeah, and stop gambling your money away.
Yeah, but still, I mean, even before he lost that money or tried to win the money to fix the engine, he was already running on cords on his tires, man. Why would you do something like that? That's unsafe. Yeah. I had to deal with my guys that were owner operators because I had a few owner operators too. And I said, the only thing in here is if I pull up on you and you got a cracked windshield and I tell you get it fixed and you say I don't have the money, I said, well, you got a week to get it fixed, right? Because it makes your company look bad, right? And if they didn't fix it, that was a lease violation or an operator violation. I could tell them to take a hike. You know what I mean? Because it was in the contract. I had them said that you have to keep and maintain a safe vehicle. Well, cracked windshield is not a safe vehicle, right? Look who's there, Mom Hapster. What's up?
Hey, Mama Hapsters.
Mom loves Jesus. There we go. Read the description. We're just giving out some history lessons here. Actual facts. Christmas, Jesus was not born on December 25th. He didn't live to be 33 without having sex with a woman. That was the main topic. It's an open chat. We'll talk about stupid different stuff now, but that was the original chat. But it's taboo subject. You don't want to talk too much about it. All I want to talk about was Nathan here, And we had Levi Kuhn come up here, talk a little bit. Hello, Mom. Welcome.
Hey, take me off of this zoomed picture, Phil.
You're not on Zoom. I ain't got you on Zoom.
No. I mean, like, you have it on the partition. Put it on the wide one.
On the wide one?
You have me narrow. See how you have me narrow here? Put me on the wider one.
All three of us are narrow.
Yeah, so you have an option there in StreamYard where you can put different windows.
Yeah, I see it. I'm gonna try to.
Yeah, you can do that, or you can do the other one where everyone's the same. No, the other one. The one next to that. No, the other way. The other way. The other next one. You don't have that?
I'm tapping it. Here.
Oh, there you go. You got it. Yay. Landscape. That's what I meant. Thank you, Mama Hapsters.
That's the one all the way on the right.
There you go.
That's the one that just shows one rectangle window. It's all the way on the right. Then you have this one.
And then if you take off the comment, then it'll show the names of the people in the panel.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's even better.
But, see, now I know it's Nathan on there. See? Otherwise, I don't know who it is. Hi, Nathan.
I switched to the other one. It's got the 2 and the 1, and it didn't do anything. What was going to do? It didn't change anything. So the 2 right ones are exactly the same. Then you got
Where'd you get the name, Nathan? Chaka Tambak? What's that?
That's Filipino.
That's what does it mean?
It means some kind of monster.
So some kind
It
of
means ugly and fat.
Oh, ugly and fat. It looks like Stalin. You have a Stalin as your picture. Looks like Stalin.
Ugly fat. Ugly fat Nathan. Chaka means ugly.
Oh.
Maybe Mom knows how to do it. Mom, DC keeps saying that he's blocked in my chat. Okay, so he's coming in under a different name.
No, that's the
So
Iraqi defense minister
So I went to
in
YouTube,
the time of
Mom.
Saddam.
Oh, Saddam Hussein, tyrant.
You know why, Mom? Because I'm not monetized and because I don't give a shit. I only had 4 hours of free stream hours left. And in the rules, they say, as long as you're streaming, we won't shut you off.
Yeah, Mama
So
Hamsters will put the spoon to you.
I can go for 20 hours. I can go for 20 hours and they won't shut the stream off.
Oh yeah, perfect.
I'm already over it.
I love it, Nathan. That's great stuff right there. Yeah, there's a rule book about being a tyrant. The rule book is out there.
Yeah, Mom. One of my guests came on earlier and was knocking your chat and stuff. And I said, "Listen,
That comes from the
Mom. One of the persons came on earlier was knocking your chat as a guest. I know who he is. You know, I'm not going to put on any names. I told him whatever floats your boat. I said she shows me what I want to see. I like her. She lets me be sarcastic in her chat. She doesn't time me out. She doesn't block me. I go, if you don't like the content, don't watch the shit. You know, I told him straight up. That's how it is. You know.
There you
Because
go.
he's going, oh, but she's making so much money, but yet I said, listen, I even busted her out one time. I said, what are you doing eating an $80 buffet? She joked back at me, shh, like that, you know. And he's going, I said, just, you know, what the fuck? I said, whatever floats everybody's boat. So that's it. You know, so I mean, and I got a rule in my chat. Okay, somebody comes in, you guys can go at each other in the chat all you want. Now, Brett says, oh, you're bad for doing that. Oh, you're bad for doing that. You know what? They can say anything they want in the chat, but any of my panel guests, they can't pick on them. Okay? If they pick on my panel guests, I don't block anybody, but I time them out, right? And Brett goes, well, why do you do that? I go, because it gives them incentive to come up on the panel. Damn, I had like almost 20 viewers at one time, and Sean, the one that's messing around with Des now, came on the panel. He asked me, can I come on the panel? You remember that, right, Sean?
Yeah.
I let him up. As soon as I let him up, it dropped from 20 to 1. Everybody left because he must have he must have a stop with the drama. There's no drama in here, Mom. I'm not doing drama. I'm protecting people. Now that you're hearing there's not 100 people here, there's only 3 of us watching. I'll tell you who it was that blocked me there, Mom. It was Tina. Either she was getting mad because I was flirting with her too much, or she got tampered because in one of my chats I mentioned that she had a good job out of all the Philippines, that she was making money. Okay, and that if any Filipina out there, if I was going to date any of them, I would go out with her, and she got mad about it. So she got tampered and blocked me. So. Do you know how to unblock?
Is a very respectful lady.
Mom, do you know how to unblock people from StreamYard? Because I found out how to do it from YouTube. Nathan was helping me with that, but DC says he's blocked in StreamYard. I don't know. He comes as Jojo Bobo now, I guess. I don't know. Yep, those are wild pigs, Mom. If you came before, he's got he had a possum staying with him.
They're
for a
so
while.
cute.
Food is not cute.
Sonny, look. Sonny, look at the piggies. Sonny, look at the piggies. Look.
I don't use the computer, Mom. I use the phone. That's it.
Look at the piggies.
I'm on desktop mode, but it doesn't get that option.
They are cute, eh?
is not cute, Nathan. I was all that about her cooking. I said, there's only a few Filipino foods that I have to eat. I said, that's one of them. I said, Tina made some nice spring rolls. I go with FBG and cook. So FBG was here earlier. F to the D to G.
Filipino desert partner.
Yep, she was here. She was talking about how she was from Lake Michigan before. Yeah, so you won't be able to unblock anybody if you are on the phone. Got to do it from on a computer. Okay, so I guess he's gonna have to use JoJo Bobo because I'm not spending any money to be on YouTube. I don't care about monetization. I'm just here having fun.
Who is that, Nathan? Is that another tyrant? Or is that you? Is that you? Is that you, Nathan? Is that what you look like?
That's not. Let me see who that is. I'm not gonna put on a bigger screen so I can see it. Show up here. Who is that? Damn. Is that Anton LaVey, Nathan? That's got to be Anton LaVey. That's who that is. That's the guy that used to run the Satanic Church in San Francisco.
Oh, really?
I'm thinking that's who it is. Looks like him.
No, he's in the news. They're actually... No, it's Carlos Ghosn.
He's
You broke up
from
Carlos
South
too?
America? Is he a tyrant in South America?
Can you hear me?
Oh, you're breaking up, my friend.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, yeah, now. Yeah.
Carlos who?
It's Carlos Ghosn.
Oh, Carlos Ghosn.
Ghosn?
Ghosn? Let me search him up.
What's in the news about?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, businessman.
Well, the two American pilots. Yeah. There's two pilots.
Oh, he's an Arabic guy.
Got put
from Brazil.
jail, eh?
Yeah, go ahead. You're breaking up, but yeah, go ahead.
That snuck him out of Japan.
Ghosn holds French and Lebanese nationality.
He's Lebanese.
Oh, he's the ex-Nissan boss. Oh.
Yeah, but
yeah, and I own a Nissan.
Actually, Lebanese.
I own a Nissan Rogue. That's funny.
Yeah, he got in and out. Don't think with your dirty mind.
He's actually Lebanese, though.
Yeah.
He's got it in and out.
So he's holed up in Lebanon at the moment.
Keep your mind clean now.
Escaping the Japanese.
Yeah, he's going all over the world, escaping the Japanese government. American sentenced to prison for helping Carlos Ghosn flee Japan. Oh, someone helped him get out of Japan. So Americans are sentencing some guy.
Yeah. But that was about weeks ago, though, right? That's not new news, right? That's old news.
Americans sentenced to prison. Let's see who these Americans are.
We need the bird on your shoulder, man. We need the bird on your shoulder.
Oh, Army Special Forces veteran Michael Taylor is sent to prison for 2 years for helping Carlos get out of Japan.
Yeah, he's like a war hero.
Yeah.
But he does it as a business, too. That's his business.
Oh, he boarded a private jet to flee Japan.
Yeah.
Wow.
That guy that you know about there, he's like a war hero, and he's got a business that he started. He actually helped people invade other countries and shit. But so how can they throw him in jail for that? That's his business.
Yeah, Michael Taylor and his son Peter pleaded guilty and apologized to the court last month, saying they regretted the role of smuggling Gossin out of Japan and flying on the private jet.
Mom, feel the force.
Interesting.
Feel the force, Mom. The dark side is stronger.
I left from the other side too. What do you mean, Mama Hamsters? Oh, because I was at Darren's live stream?
The
I still
force
got
is
Darren on the
stronger.
phone.
The force is stronger on the dark side. I gotta put my full screen again. He's got animals, man.
Oops. The battery's running low.
We got here, piggy, sweet food.
Sweet.
That's cute, eh?
I got somebody else's mom trying to come over.
Hey, Emily, come here. Check out the little...
Yeah, it's Mom. We got Mom. It's a bitch doing this with a phone. I'll tell you that. Oh, Mom should be in. Mom in the chat. Oh. Yep, she's in. I'm just showing the full screen right now because piggies. We're looking at the piggy. Mom should be here. She's there. There you go. Boom.
Whoop.
The bitch doing it with his phone, doing a stream. It's a bitch.
I gotta put Sunny to bed. Say goodnight to Sunny.
Can you guys hear her?
Good night, Sunny.
Mom's had a
Say something.
She's just
say something.
rolled over and said, "That's it. Supplies over."
If Mom's talking, I can't hear a word she's saying. I can hear it.
Say good night, Sunny.
I can't hear Mom. You hear Mom, Sean?
I think Mama Hamsters, you're on mute.
I can hear her.
You're kind of breaking up too, Philip.
Okay, let me turn my 4G back on.
Go to sleep, Sonny.
Okay, I'm pretty far away from the phone, but can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, it was the 4G. Was messing with the Wi-Fi I'm hooked up to. But Nathan dropped off again because
He's in the middle of nowhere, man. There's no signal there.
I think he's got signal. I got to swap and let him back in. Let me see. It's a bitch with this phone, I'll tell
Are
you.
you with us, Nathan? No, he's not with us.
He's there.
Keeps dropping off. Yeah, StreamYard needs a pretty strong connection.
He's there.
Oh, and then we lost Mama Hamsters. Now we got Nathan back. But now we don't see his profile picture, I think because his signal is too bad.
Well, I'm connected to extra Wi-Fi, so but I'm going through the phone. I cleaned the mic out so I could hear me better.
Yeah, I got a flat tire yesterday, Philip. I was on my way of doing my DoorDash bonus, and then I got a flat tire delivering some teas about 10 miles away, and got a flat tire. Had to change it myself. That was exhausting in 96-degree weather in San Jose.
That's part of the job, man.
It's part of the job. I know, right? Yeah.
I had this one cab driver, you know, they used to help each other out, right, all the time. He went to go help this guy out, and he said he was going to charge him $20 to help him. Guess how long he worked for me?
That's a deal, $20, man. Working out in that heat.
No,
That's
no,
more
you
than
don't.
$40 an hour work.
But you're not getting it, Sean. Everybody used to help each other out, right?
Yeah.
There was times he had flat tires and people would come and help, right? Well, he went to help this one guy. He was going to charge him $20. Guess how much longer after that day he worked for me? Not too goddamn long. How's that? Oh.
Well, some people got to eat.
No, I mean, but he's working, and other people help him. They don't charge him, right? Because he's part of the kid. He's part of the group.
Right? Maybe he was planning on making more money than that.
Nah, he didn't think the guy was going to tell me that he was going to charge him, but he tried to charge him. And then when I found out, I said, "No, I'm not."
He was just being a lazy ass, huh?
No, I just figured I'd leave it to somebody who could be more cordial to the other drivers. They're all working together, right?
Yeah.
I had 12 cabs running at one time, huh?
I guess driving Uber is kind of like being a cab driver. I feel like being a cab driver sometimes, but I'm using my own car, so it's a little bit different.
Yeah, well, there's the owner operator that works for me too that use their own cars, but they actually were licensed by the city of Texas. The only thing different in this city is like the hotels and shit. If you're Uber, you can't sit in front of the hotels and stuff waiting on calls. Or you can't be in the airport line. You got to be at the end of the airport, right? Okay.
Yeah, we got to be away from the airport and drive like 5 minutes into it. Yeah.
Yeah. Go get the station.
Yeah.
Now I heard that they put an option on their app where people can pay in cash now. Is that true or no?
Wait. Say that again.
Somebody told me about 2 months back that Uber added a cash app to their app where people can say they want to pay in cash.
Oh. Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, that's bullshit.
No, I mean Uber. He said Uber offered it to the app that they can collect cash now if the person requests.
Oh, yeah, no. Everything goes through the Uber app.
Well, they need to get it.
People can give cash tips, but that's a different story than what you're talking about.
Now, this guy said they added a button to their app where you can request to pay cash instead of the credit card. Either he was pulling my leg, or he was full of shit, or just.
I think he's pulling your leg.
Or just certain areas you can't do it, because this
not my market.
You want to come make some money? There's 5 casinos here now because you got the Hard Rock is open, right? And my competitor, the first one, I put him out of business. This guy bought up the rest of his company, and this is something he was done. I'm already done. So people keep calling the cab number. I'll answer it every now and then. I'll tell them, call Uber. They go, I don't have a credit card. I go, well, then you're basically screwed.
What does Hapster mean when she says you left from the other side?
I don't know. I think she's
just busting balls or what?
Yeah, I think because considering in the dark side now, because this is the Truth channel. People know punches here. So, like, I started to break up Chris because I told him, I said, what? My chat is up in the chat. They're at risk. If people want to fight the chat, I'll let them go at it. I don't care. I said, just don't that panel again. Or I'll find you I don't block nobody, right? And he goes, why do you do that? I go, because I don't care about it. I'm not monetized. I
Yeah,
don't care
I
about
try
it.
not to block people too, man. That's like the worst thing you can do is block people.
Well, no, the thing is though, I don't care what goes on in the chat. You know, if they're
I mean, it's
screaming at
YouTube.
stuff in
It's
the
meant to
chat.
be a community. It's meant to be throw around stuff. You know, even if you disagree with them, you still don't block them.
No, you don't get it. I have people insulting people very badly in my chat, and I don't time them out. I mean, they could go like, right now they can come in and say,
Yeah,
oh,
you gotta be respectful. That's true. You gotta keep it respectful. They can't be respectful, then yeah, you gotta take action. That's for sure. Yeah, I agree with that.
No. That's the way my chat runs. I don't take action if they're in the chat doing it. Okay,
Well, you know,
unless you're up
it's
here
really
now.
it's your channel. If you want it to go to hell, then let it go to hell.
No, it's not going to hell. What it is the chat. Is the chat.
Of course, it's not. You're Jesus.
Well, no, here, you got to look at my point of view. The chat is the chat. The stream is the stream, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So you're on the stream now. You are now a guest on my channel, right? If somebody comes into the chat now and says, Sean Uber, you suck, fuck you, I'm going to time them out. They know my rules, okay? They can make a statement as long as it's not directed exactly at you and calling you a bum or some shit like that. And you know what I mean? Because if they do that, they get taken out. But if you were in the chat and you're arguing with them and they call you a effing bum, I don't do anything. You know what I mean? Because you're in the chat. And Brett goes, well, why do you do that? I go, because it makes incentive for people to actually come on the panel.
Because tomorrow we're getting up at 7. Not funny.
Yeah, people are on the panel and they're disrespecting people. That's a record. That's always going to be on your channel.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. See, with me, I'm not looking to monetize. Okay, I'm not looking for that.
Yeah, but you still don't want to look like an asshole. Doesn't matter if you're monetized or not.
Well, it doesn't bother me if I look like an asshole.
Doesn't bother you to look like an asshole?
No, it doesn't. Why do you think I walk around?
Okay, that's how you roll. Then
why do you think I go on channels looking like a freaking bum?
God bless you, my friend.
I'm dressed like a bum. They can come into the chat though, and they can call me any name they want, and I don't time them out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They can go, yo, get some freaking teeth or some stupid shit like that. It doesn't bother me anymore. It shouldn't bother anybody. See, the point I'm trying to make is it shouldn't bother anybody.
Oh, well, that's, come on, you can't say that statement. You know somebody's got to be angry. There's a whole mob of people out in America that are angry right now, man.
Where's the guy? I'll put it on the damn the guy came in here. Where's he at? Where's he at? Go back to chat. Go back to the chat. Back up. You gone yet?
Oh, yeah, you can only go back so far before it gets deleted.
There you go. I'm going to put this on the screen. This guy came in, and I didn't even time him out, right? It's showing. I tapped it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. That's like his opinion, man.
Yeah, but the thing is, because
you don't need to time him out for that. That's whatever, dude.
But no, wait. Pay attention to my rules now. If he would have said that to you while you're on my channel, then I'm going to time him out.
Yeah. Oh, I got you. Yeah.
I'm free game.
If it doesn't bother you, you're not going to time him out. Yeah, I got you.
Well, here's the thing. No, it's not that it doesn't bother. On my panel, you're not supposed to be messed with because you're on my panel. You're a guest.
Right.
Okay. If you're in the chat, you're not on my panel, right? That makes you not a guest. You're just in the chat. So while you're on my channel as a guest, you're protected. If you're just in the chat, you're not protected. I love to see trolls going after each other. You know, like fake Harriet's going after the real Harriet and back and forth. And they like it too. Okay, they like it. It floats their boat. Whatever floats their boat. But for getting people, I told Brett, I said, the reason I do this is because when you come up on my panel, you're protected. So it's incentive for people to join the panel, right?
Right.
But they're not going to come and say hi, hello. Like, okay, Sean Williams shows up right now. He's a friend of mine.
Right.
Yeah, I know, Mom, because I'm away from the phone. I'm not investing in a headset and a microphone, and I'm not spending $2,000 on a gimbal. Okay. Oh,
Come on, I got my gimbal for $68, you cheapskate.
I'm gonna spend $10, okay? Not for YouTube.
Not a fancy DJI like Mama Hamsters.
But the thing is okay, so it incentivizes people to come on the panel, right? Okay. Now, if somebody was to come in here and disrespect Mom right now, I'd make an exception to that rule. I would time them out, but I don't block anybody. You know what I mean? I don't block anybody. But the thing is trolls going back and forth with each other, man. When that check gets going, people in the past are laughing. It adds to the entertainment value, And so they know they can come here. Like earlier, I had the spiritual prepper was here. He was talking about Jesus created everything. I let him say whatever he wanted in the chat. I didn't time him out, right? You know what I mean? You go off. I didn't know coming here. Sean the trucker, Chippewa trucker, come up here.
Oh, really, Masters? That's cool. She says you can borrow her StreamYard. She hardly uses it, Philip.
Yeah, okay. Because she's got YouTube. She can use YouTube, right? She's got more subscribers, whatever. So.
Yeah, I gotta limit my StreamYard to once a week, otherwise I run out of hours.
I've been out 5 hours ago.
Yeah, you've been on for 9 hours, 10 minutes so far.
No, but I only have 4 hours left. Please. I don't have. Here's the rules from StreamYard. I'll let you know this. This is to help you out. Say you only have 1 hour left, but you want to do a 2-hour live stream, you can still do it. As long as you're not out of time, they will not interrupt the stream.
Right.
So I'm using 5 more hours already because I only have 4 hours up.
Okay. So now you just go on as long as you want.
Well, I'm going to go to 12.
You're done. Until the next hours are up.
But why not 12? I'll just go 12. Because I think once you go past 12, they don't save the video on YouTube anymore, right?
You get 20 hours a month. And you can go beyond that on your last one.
No, I'm talking about the streams on YouTube, though. Anything over 12 hours, they don't keep, they delete it, right?
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
But the limit is 10 or is it 12? What is it?
I think it's 12.
Okay, so
that's what I think it is. I don't know.
I can go 8 hours. I can go 8 hours over the StreamYard and they won't shut it off. So you could have a half an hour left, and you want to do a 2-hour live stream.
Yeah, you create another email, and they'll send that code to that other email, and you'll have 20 more hours for that month.
I'm not going to call that trouble, bro. I'm not doing it. I'll just make videos. I got plenty of videos I can still make.
Yeah, I need to use Prism more. Prism is an Android app that I can stream on with no limitations. It has some pretty cool filters on there too.
I had the NCH Prism Suite. Is that what you're talking about?
Prism is an app that you can stream. It's like, have you heard of Streamlabs? It's kind of like Streamlabs, but you can add certain filters. Well, I guess Streamlabs also has it now that you can add filters too. It's just a competitor of theirs.
Okay. Yeah. I had an app where you can convert videos. It was NCH Prism. Convert one file to
it's
file.
better. It's better than the YouTube native app, I think, for streaming.
Well, now if they still had Movie Maker, I don't know if you remember Movie Maker on Windows, right? If they still had Windows Movie Maker, I would edit videos. But since they don't have that, because I'm really good with, I used to
there's a Windows. You have Windows 10, right?
I have Windows nothing.
You have Windows 9?
I have Windows nothing. My laptop.
You have Windows nothing?
I got a home computer. I got a home computer stored at my baby's mama's house. Okay? And my laptop got stolen. And I have no reason to need it on the laptop because I can do everything with a laptop. I can do with this, except certain things on YouTube. You know? I can make videos, upload. It's just I'm just not gonna go through the time of editing anything and put any fancy shit on it. It doesn't matter to me.
There's an app you can use, Philip, called Power Director. You can edit on Power Director. I'll show you what it looks like.
Yeah, but I know what it's like. You don't have to show me. I know. I tried them out. They're all too much work. Movie Maker was easy. It was.
Oh, you like the easy one? Okay.
Well, you could make 1,000 cuts on a video. I used to edit edited rap videos where they took the cuss words and the swear words and the N word out. I used to edit that and put the MP3 to it, and 1,000 cuts to make it the original video again. Right?
So you can use that one.
I had my own channel on Stage 6. I don't know what that is. That was a YouTube competitor back in the day. Warner Brothers, Stage 6. It was AVI. It wasn't Flash Video. It was AVI. And I had a whole channel on it. Not like this kind of channel. I'm talking about big channels. Theirs were all separate channels. And mine was called the Uncensored Hardcore Music Channel. Right? Because I had all the uncensored hardcore rap videos. Yeah, but see, anything that's difficult for YouTube, why am I going to do it? The only way I would monetize is if I know I'm going to make 25 or that I'm going to make 2.5 million this year. Okay, fine, I'll monetize. As soon as I make the 2.5 million, I'm not going to monetize anymore. That's the hell with it. I'm on the show content that I want.
So how do I borrow your StreamYard, Mama Hapsters? Do I just use your email? I don't know if you want to be sharing your email with people.
No, I need to connect with Messenger with me again because she used to send me when she was live through Messenger, but when I closed down,
yeah. Well, that's for being like a guest or something on the panel.
Well, I closed down my Facebook for like 6 months because all the political crap they were putting on there, and they were sending stupid shit like other people. They were creating their own memes. They were just putting up people stuff, right? And I don't like that. Like, if you look on my page on Facebook, all the stuff that's on there, I made myself. Even the crackhead Barbie, I made myself.
Oh, okay. So I would just use the code. You would send me the code on Messenger. I got you. 10-4.
It's a 5-digit code. It's a 5-digit code.
Yeah, I would just go into StreamYard and then use the code that she would put in. So she'll go in her email and get the code, and then she'll send the code out on Messenger. That makes sense.
She's saying, help me research on how to share it. There you go. Well, here's the thing. I know that I have more than one email, right? But my phone is synced. So it syncs all the emails together.
And then you have to make sure you log out. Otherwise, the code won't work.
This is going to my Yahoo email account, right? It's not going to my Gmail.
Yeah.
So I never used StreamYard to Gmail. So if I was to use the Gmail, it's just going to show up the same email because they're synced together on my phone. I'd have to unsync them, I guess. Do it.
I have a Yahoo and I have a Gmail. Yeah, I can use either one of those. Yeah.
I don't.
Thank you, Mama Hapsters. That's awesome.
It's a 5-digit code. I know because when I signed up after I deleted a bunch of stuff, they made me re-sign it again because I had to like read my phone. When I redone my phone, I had to sign back in with the account. They sent me a 5-digit code through your email. So they did.
Yeah, I need to do more streaming. I need to try to stream a Uber ride. I don't know how that's gonna fly, but I need to do that one of these days.
Yeah, wait. I'm gonna get nasty. I told you I'm making money now. Just pretend you're driving for Grubhub. Okay, go buy yourself a $1.50 Chinese meal someplace. Put it on the seat.
Yeah.
Pretend you deliver it. Get a friend's house. Then you're delivering to him. Driving out of the door. Hey guys, watch this. I deliver food. Fit a big loogie into the food. I go, wait a minute. That's not
Man, I'll get so hated for that, dude. No way.
spit another
There's
one.
no way I'm doing that, Philip. I don't care how many views I get for that.
Let me finish. You spit another one in your food. You drive up to your buddy's house, right? And you go, here,
I don't
sir.
want to be the most hated man on YouTube, okay?
Here's your food, sir. I made sure it's hot. I made sure it's hot for you. They put a little bit extra oyster sauce on it, but
that's great. That's
right?
funny.
And have them pay you.
I mean, even if you say you're joking, that's not cool, dude.
No, but have them pay you. Have your friend pay you, right? Okay, have them pay you. And don't use actual food delivery thing. Just make a fake one up. Like, don't use Grubhub or whatever. Make a fake one up, right? And
Right.
Okay, the food delivery driver spits in food, right? Okay.
Right.
Go up to the door, have them pay you, and give you a tip. And as you're walking away, go, make sure you enjoy the oyster sauce. And then you get back and you go, wait till he eats that tip. He never used to tip. That's why he's spitting his food, right? Okay.
There was actually a story. Did you hear about that? Did somebody actually put a note? A police officer ordered from DoorDash, or it was DoorDash, and the delivery driver put in a note to the policeman saying, "I hope you enjoy this." And who knows what they did to his food, but they actually got the guy and arrested him for a felony for public endangerment, something like that.
But did he really do it though? That's the point.
He did. He did something to the food. I don't know, but he was stupid picking on that cop. I guess he didn't know it was a cop.
But you don't do it in real. I guess they just make it.
I think the cop knew that he was sinister and he set him up. I think it's a what do you call that when a cop sets you up? It's called entrapment. It was entrapment. Yeah, I think it was entrapment.
I'm bleeding blood off of my forearm. I reach under the thing to look at this plastic piece for my phone holder, and I guess the metal scratch, a big ass scratch. I didn't even realize I was freaking bleeding.
All right, my Giants are beating the Dodgers 3-2.
Yeah, but they won't beat the White Sox.
Yeah, the White Sox are pretty hot right now, huh?
Yep. And we got 3 major players out too.
You know, another White Sox fan that's a YouTuber is MEJZ. He's a White Sox fan.
But we got 3 major players out right now. Madrigal's hurt.
Yeah, that's what I hear. You guys are scrapping it together, even if you guys are hurt. You guys are still winning.
Jimenez, the home run hitter, he's gone because he jumped for a ball. We didn't get him for his defense, but he jumped for a ball over the wall, and his armpit went over the wall, messed up his shoulder. And then Louis Robert whatever you want to call him, he's hurt too. So that's why the title of the chat is Open Chat, and then what Yeshua, and then in parentheses Jesus bin Nazareth, because basically that would have been his real name, because back in the day they have bin means like son of or from, right? You know. And then there's some true facts from the Jewish records on the back of the description of the video. His birthday is actually sometime around September 15th. Got this guy here, okay? He's the thing, he's putting nasty shit in the damn chat. Right there. I'm not going to put it on the screen, but he sit there and put whatever the hell he wants. Hey Nathan, welcome to the chat. You're in the chat. Again, you want to come up on the panel? Come up on the panel.
Hey Nathan.
We're open chatting right now, so Jakari Tweet. I don't know what the hell that's about.
That sounds like a personal problem, Jari.
Yeah, it does. Sounds like you need to buy some Dojo handshake. Go to the mechanic store. Go to the mechanic store, like AutoZone or something. They got this stuff that's called Gojo. You clean the grease off your hands with it. It's really good lube, man. Sorry, it's really good lube. Gojo. Use that stuff. Don't use Crisco, though. That's shortening. If you use Crisco, it'll make it get smaller. So that's like tight.
Strike hard, strike first, no mercy.
Let's see what we got here.
He says, "What's up, guys? Not much. We got to get these kids to bed."
I got somebody wanting to come in that not showing themselves. You got to show yourself.
They have to show themselves, man.
Yeah, you got to show yourself. All you have to do is open your cam. Nobody else is going to see but me. I'm the only one.
There you go. Yeah, just don't put him up. Wait until he shuts his camera off.
Well, as long as he opens up his camera.
As long as he opens up his camera, shows his face, and then you can put him up. But he doesn't have to show his face on the panel.
It was probably that guy at Jakari Tweets, right? Trying to come to the show, whatever. So.
Exactly. It was probably that scumbag.
I'm not,
Sorry, I call him scumbag, but I don't really know who he is.
I'm crazy, but I'm not stupid, Okay, I just I gotta see you. I think I'm sure.
But if he doesn't want to show himself, then shut off his camera, then he's got a problem.
Okay, please show me that you got clothes on, man.
Exactly.
I can see your eyes, I can see your face. Let me see you got clothes on, man, and I'll let you in. Well, he's got a shirt on.
Yeah, okay. Whatever, dude.
What do you do?
I don't know. He's turned himself off.
Well, he's still in the background. He showed his face.
Well, that's good. At least he showed you. There he is. You're on mute. Take yourself off mute. We can't hear you. What's his deal?
All right, he just want to show his face, I guess. I don't know, he doesn't know how to take himself off mute.
It looked like he was trying to talk, but we couldn't hear him.
Well, he put in the chat, "What's up, guys?" So that must have been Nathan.
Don't let me look at with my magnifying glasses like last time, guys. Exactly, Mama Haskell.
That happens, it does. She let somebody up without having to open their cam. Now she says, "Well, I'm going to have to send the link through emails and stuff." What the hell, man? That's too much trouble. This shit. Okay, now I'm on the phone. He's back. Okay, come on. Show your picture. Maybe his connection's bad. I don't know. There we go.
Yeah, maybe his connection's bad. I don't know.
Hello?
There you go. You got it. What's up, man? Now we can hear you. No, now we can't hear you. You got to put your mic on, bro. We can't hear you, dude. I don't know. I have no clue, dude. We can't talk if we can't hear you.
He didn't do anything yet.
You'll have to figure it out. I mean, I'm not going to hold his hand and try to, get him to talk to us. What? What do you want me to do? Kiss his ass?
That's not it. It was Sean. He had he was either taking his clothes off or trying to pan down to do something, so I removed them.
Oh, okay.
I got no on. You gotta show your face. Show me you got clothes on. You can come on up. You know. Prayer and good somebody. Type something up. It's still going. No, we're still going. Thanks for coming back, man. Come back again. See what happens. I got prayer.
You weren't muting him, were you, Philip?
No.
Yeah, he was doing that on his own.
Yeah, he's back now again. But the prayer from somebody left or whoever
I
that
think too many attempts, my friend. Someone says, "Hey, can I come in?" Hey, Frank says he fixed it. I don't know who Frank is.
He's in the background.
No. He just needs to turn his camera off so he doesn't burn so much data.
What? Oh, hot dogs. Yeah, that looks good, Andrew.
Good stick though. From the backside. We have contacts for what we're talking about.
Turn your camera off now so you don't drop out. Turn your camera off, dude, otherwise you might drop out again unless you got good connection.
Out. He didn't listen to me. He dropped out. So.
I wonder what's going on with him.
What's that with that signal? I don't know.
Yeah, it says put the chicken apple sausage with the beans, and you got a good meal there.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. Some of them Filipinos can't cook it. Nothing. I can cook better than that, man. The ones I see
This is a meal in a
good,
can, my friend.
The only Filipinos I seen that cook good food was Mom, FDG, Mom, FDG, Tina cooks.
Okay.
Tina makes spring rolls. And the other one is Mug. Mug, they're the ones that can cook. The rest of the one I see them cook can't cook worth a shit. I cook better than they.
Beans, good for your heart. Beans, good for your heart.
The more you farm.
Is that how it goes? Is that how that rhyme goes?
Yeah, beans, the musical fruit. The more you eat, the more
bean footage. That's with the talking dog, eh? Roll the bean footage. This is beans.
Yeah, I'm going to have that for dinner tomorrow.
We're driving for Uber. Just a little bit out of each dish, right?
Only 160 calories in a half a cup. 14 grams of sugar, 7 grams of protein. It's got a lot of salt though. It's got 460 milligrams of sodium. That's cool.
Just every time you make a delivery, take a little bit of food and put it in the dish, and you take a little bit from everybody's dish.
There you go.
A spoon of rice here, a spoon of rice there, it adds up, you know?
Yeah, don't eat that before bed. Yeah, we'll have to get it. We'll have to get soda, get it all out, burp it out instead of going out the other way.
Yeah.
Roll that bean
footage. I lost my little black piece in my phone over here, so I don't have to hold the phone all the time. But I got it rigged, so it'll still hold it. It's into another dimension, John. can't find it. Now you drop something, you can't find it. You know it's right there, but can't find it.
Hey, Philip, I got a question for you.
Sure, go ahead.
Is $1 million enough to retire on?
Depends on where you retire or what your
Yeah,
lifestyle.
if you retire in a third world country.
Okay, make the country and out. What is your lifestyle?
What's that?
Name the country and what is your lifestyle?
Oh, okay, the lifestyle. Okay, if I retire in El Salvador.
Depends whether you got a heroin.
Yeah, no.
No.
No heroin addiction.
Do you drink?
Yeah, no addictions. No
I said it
addictions to
depends.
worry about.
Whether you have
Do you
A
want to
sugar
live like?
addiction, maybe.
Do you want to live like a millionaire or an ordinary person?
Yeah, I mean, I want to be able to eat a nice steak about once a week, but I can eat the native food. I have no problem
Well,
with that.
do you want a Ferrari and a big house, or or
Oh no, yeah, not a big house, just a three bedroom home, but like in a good location with like a half-acre property.
you gonna buy or rent?
I'll probably buy. If I'm retiring, I'm buying.
Wrong answer.
Wrong answer. Well, that's how you find good deals. It's hard to find good deals when you rent.
You want to know why? It doesn't matter.
You can always sell it.
You know why buying is not an option in a third world country?
Why?
Because there could be a war at any freaking time, and you gotta go. And when you come back, your place isn't there anymore, or somebody else is living it.
Yeah, there's always that risk, huh?
That's why you rent. Always have enough money to, if you have, if the shit hits the fan, always have enough money to get the hell out.
Yeah, $1 million is not enough to retire here in California, though.
Well, hell no.
No, you still have to work your ass off.
Are you planning on saving $1 million delivering food, or what? Or are you trying to hit the Powerball?
Oh, I would sell my house. Most of my equity is in my house.
Okay. That's the wrong answer too.
Don't sell the house.
Get a management company to rent it out for you, so you got an income coming from there. So that if you ever have to come back, you can just have the test for the lease support and then move back into your own place. So.
Yeah.
I could retire on $1 million. I could. But I am an ultra minimalist, so
I would have to live a semi-minimalist lifestyle. That's true.
Give me a 15 square meter studio where I got a nice bathroom, a hot plate with 2 burners on it to cook, a place to lay my head down, and I'm in heaven.
Yeah. All I need is I don't need a fancy car. I don't need a fancy house. All I need is a nice, kitchen, nice bed, and a good view to look out outside.
It doesn't even have to be a nice kitchen. It just has to be a functional kitchen. So.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Functional. That's what
I'm going to bring up an example, and I'm not doing this to be mean. I'm doing this because of the personality, because you know him and I know him, okay? But at 25 million, you retire.
Yeah.
Now ask me why that is.
Wait, can you say that again?
I said, Brett could have 25 million and he couldn't retire anywhere.
Oh.
Now, why is that?
I don't know.
Because he buys shit he doesn't need.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, remember his drone he bought? Like, what, 5 or so?
Sorry, buddy. It's hard to hear you because you're breaking in and out.
Well, it's because I'm away from the device. Okay, you know the drone he bought like 4 or 5 months ago?
Uh-huh.
How many times did he use it?
I don't know.
Not once.
Oh.
He buys stuff just to be buying it. I want this. I want that. I want this. I want that.
Yeah,
He's
that's not good. Definitely.
Yeah, so you could have 25 million run money in 1 year. You know? He could go out, see a Lamborghini and go, I want that. He's to buy it. You know what I mean? He's a compulsive buyer. You know? He buys crazy shit he doesn't need, man. That's a lot of people I don't understand. You know, they buy stuff that they don't need. They got too much stuff. You know. See, Graham tells you right here. Graham says rent. Esther says I agree. Right?
Yeah. No. Yeah, I guess you're right. Because you can always come back as long as your renters don't trash your house.
Yep. And remember, if you got kids like you got, right? The average now is about $150,000 per kid to put them through school, and that's if you don't buy Nikes. Okay. If you just make them dress normal and go to school, it's gonna cost you $150,000 per kid to put them through school. Till high school. Yeah.
I guess it depends on the school, right?
Well, if you're sitting in the private school, it's going to cost a lot more.
Yeah, I remember when I went to college, it was only like $20,000 a year. It was maybe even less than that.
Okay, Mom. Do you agree with me there on that though? How bread is? If you see something,
compulsive buyer is no good.
I'm not doing it to put him down. I'm doing it just in reality. It's a reality check, you know. If he sees it and wants it and has the money, he's gonna buy it. You know what I mean?
Oh, landlord insurance will be for house trashing? Okay.
Yep, you're right, Mom. But you know what? I told my kids they never get a pair of tennis shoes over $50. I don't care what it was. Anything that cost more than 50, they didn't get.
Thank God my kids are not into fashion.
Their Graham's got a good answer for you too.
But they do have expensive taste for video games, that's for sure.
Look at that answer from Graham there. See, Nathan's signal's weak. He came up and then boom.
The house with the realtor that has good reputation for renting. Okay. Yeah, 10-4, man.
Mom, I was talking about Brett. Okay, about Brett. Okay. But, yo, video games are expensive.
Yeah. Yeah, games start at like $40 and up. Unless you get them used. That's what I encourage. I encourage them to wait until the sales.
Yeah, okay. I'm not putting him down. I'm just telling you his personality. You know, he could not retire on $25 million. He can't. If he has the money, it's going to go through his fingers. He's going to have gaps between his fingers as big as a golf ball. The money's going to go right through his hands to buy something. You know? He's just that way. He's a compulsive buyer, compulsive shopper. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, okay.
He's like, does he have 25 million? No, if he did.
If he did, he wouldn't. It wouldn't last him. It might last them a year, maybe. Yeah. I mean, why would you go out and buy a drone? I don't care if it's a cheap drone. Why would you go out and buy it if you're not going to use it? You know what I mean?
I don't
You
know.
don't buy something.
Think that, though. I think he could live off of 25 million.
I'm not worried about his spending. He can do whatever he wants with his money. I'm just saying he couldn't retire on 25 million. He couldn't do it.
I think you're a little harsh on him.
No, I'm not. I'm just being realistic. He's a nice guy. I like the guy, man. I like the guy.
Yeah, I like Brett.
Carried away. He gets carried away with a lot of stuff. I won't bring up the stuff he got carried away with about a month ago and got caught at it. I won't bring that up, but he does some strange stuff, you know. I don't like, talking chismis about people and stuff. I just brought him up as an example because I know how he is about buying things. But I heard things about he was doing too. He does some weird stuff, you know. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. I won't say anymore. He's a nice guy. I like him. Could I hang out with him in real life? I don't think so.
Do you think retirement is something that you have to plan for? Like it takes a long time to plan? Like do you have to follow the plan to the letter when you retire, or can you deviate certain ways, or you find out something new about something and you change your plan, or what do you think plans on retirement should be?
First off, realistic. You know what I mean? Down to earth about it. Okay. And second off, you can change your plans, but you have to have a goal set.
Yeah, that's true. You should have a goal. You have to have an incentive to do something. I mean, if sitting on your ass is a goal, you have to work your ass off.
Yeah, Mom, I'm not talking about that though. I'm not getting into it. I'm not getting into it. I'm not going to tell you what's going on. I mean, you probably heard the rumors yourself. I'm not going to say about it.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a cab company that I sold. I got some resources in the bank to back me up. Right? I have a steady good income. Okay, so as long as you have money coming in, you never be broke unless you go crazy and I don't need a whole lot of nothing. I can leave tomorrow with a backpack on, with 3 pairs of jeans and top 6 t-shirts, my phone, and I'm good to go. I think if you're single, it's a whole lot easier to retire.
Yeah.
And especially if you're debt free. That's the first thing. You want to be debt free. I don't owe anybody nothing.
Right.
The only bill I have every month is insurance on the vehicle, my cell phone bill, my $6 to pay for Hulu, and my business. That's it. So I have less than $150 worth of bills going out every month. That's it. I can live. Hey, Sean. Just to tell you how much of a minimalist I am. I smoke cigarettes, but you know they're pretty freaking expensive, right? Okay. But yet, I can live in the United States on less than $1,000 a month.
That's good.
Well, you gotta figure I got less than 150 bills to pay. Okay. and take that off the top of there. That only leaves me with what, like say $850. I smoke. There's $300 right there gone. Right. I can average in the United States $20 a day, and that's with a car burning gas and shit. Right.
Oh yeah.
Okay, $20 a day. I can eat, smoke, and drive my car on less than $20 a day. Now next month it might be more than that because the gas prices keep going up, damn it.
Yeah. That's right, huh? God, these
Maybe I
damn gas prices.
maybe I should have did like the other Sean said. Don't pay your taxes. You can get away with it. Right?
Oh, he said that? Oh, damn.
Oh, he was in the chat. That Sean Moore.
Yeah, Sean Moore. Yeah.
Yeah, he said, "Oh, you don't have to pay income tax." I said, yes, you keep thinking.
He didn't say that, did he?
Yes, he did.
Oh, damn.
I'll tell you what. He asked if he could join the panel. I let him up, and I guarantee I was at 20 viewers, and it went down to 1 immediately. So,
After he said that, yeah, I can imagine.
No. Before he said that. Just when he came on the panel. As soon as he came on the panel, everybody said, "Oh shit," and they just left. So they must be hating on him big time, man.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yep, Jeff's mom, that's what happened. He showed up, and I guarantee it was at 20 euros, and within less than 3 seconds, it went down to 1.
They're like, okay, bye-bye.
Come on, when people tell you, okay, here's what I call BS, okay? When people tell you that a paralegal won the battle against the government for you, that you don't have to pay income tax anymore, do you actually believe that?
No.
I told him, I said, put the guy's name in the chat, put his phone number there so people can get a hold so they're not paying income tax anymore. He goes, well, I'm not going to give you enough. Well, the guy's working on his own and he's an entrepreneur. He wants his number out. Put his number out there. Let these people call. He wouldn't do it.
Yeah, he must know a guy who knows a guy.
With a Pringles can for a penis.
Yeah. Don't be fooled. Philippines is only cheap if you like a local cuisine. Yeah, Western lifestyle.
Back me up on the Chippewa trucker there, Graham. Was he not saying that you don't have to pay income tax? That he had a paralegal by the name of David Maryland from Seattle that won the battle with the federal government that he doesn't have to pay income tax. Now he's got Indian blood, so I know there's different rules for Indians. But
yeah, maybe.
Well, I got Indian. I played my time. I told him, you got to pay your share, man. That's part of the life. You got to put your share in there, man. If they're not, the Democrats are in, they're going to do their new Green Deal. They're going to tax you even more. I bet you love the gas went up $1, $1.50.
Well, what do you think? What do you think about retribution? Do you think retribution should be paid out to the blacks and the Indian community?
Well,
for racial injustice?
Here's the thing. That happened how many years ago?
Well, it was only the 60s, dude. I mean, the Indians further back, but
no. See, I got an Indian number. My grandfather went to Indian school in Oklahoma. He went to Chilocco Indian School. He was an orphan, right? Okay. But they marched, the relatives, my ancestors from the Carolinas all the way to Oklahoma, they call it the Trail of Tears. Right?
Yeah.
How many years ago was that?
Oh yeah, that was 1800s. Somewhere around there.
You're talking about reparations.
Yeah,
right?
Reparations. That's right.
No, nobody owes nothing. Nobody owes nothing. Okay? That's past. They're always saying past is past. That's done with. There's no oppression against black in the United States. That's all made up by the media, man.
What are you talking about?
Right now, there's no oppression against black.
Right now. Well, I mean, there's still. I still think there's some kind of injustice running. I mean, there's still racism, dude.
No, it's part of life.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a racist. I'm a racist. I hate all stupid people. I don't care what color.
But that shouldn't be based on race.
No, it's not. It's based on stupidity. You know?
Stupidity, yeah.
So now they're making.
It's not.
Now every time something goes wrong, the news uses the.
But that doesn't make you a racist because you think stupid people shouldn't.
No, that's my joke.
Yeah.
That's my joke. It's a joke.
Yeah.
I guess you haven't got it yet, Sean. I'm a very
no, but you know, I take things pretty literally.
Yeah, because I'm very sarcastic, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Graham talking about the Philippines, about the cheese prices, man. You want cheese. If you like cheese, don't go to the Philippines.
Yeah, well, that's true.
What
about sugar? I like sugar. Do the Philippines have sugar?
I think too much.
Do they have cheap sugar there in the Philippines?
They have too much, Sean.
I know they have too much sugar in Mexico, and they call it cane sugar.
Same thing in the Philippines. Everything's too sweet.
Still fructose, high fructose corn syrup. Don't let them fool you. They only label it cane sugar because they want it to be healthier.
If you like spaghetti with ketchup on it, go to the Philippines. So.
It's cane sugar. Yeah. Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Nah, because Mom knows. That's the thing, right? Mom knows. If I'm in the system, Sean, I could go there. They're stuck in a one-bedroom apartment, man. That maybe costs $3,000 a month, and they're only going to take 30% of my income. On the HUD back, because I'm a senior citizen, right? That would be playing the system, right? I don't need to play the system. I'll figure a way out. See, come on, what does that got to do with it?
She's part Indian. You'll get along with her just fine.
I mean, like that. I mean, what's that got to do with it? Just because she's Indian, I'm going to get along with her? Does she like playing bingo? I don't like playing bingo. Does she like to go to raves where they pop Molly and have fun? Then I might get along with her. That's like it. You know, about her, she'll come in the chat. She'll talk about all kinds of obnoxious stuff, right? But one time in the chat, she was saying if there was a outside, she would watch it from inside the house. She wouldn't go into the field. I go, well, then that's not the person I want to be with, because I'm the one that wants to get out there and mingle. You know what I mean? I know, I'm just joking with you, damn it. I'll do the Filipino way. JK.
Yeah, most people are part of something. That's true. What, honey? I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's not hurting you. My daughter's asking me, what kind of bug is that?
I don't know. All I know is, Sean, if you don't call Gavin Newsom, you're crazy.
Is that Jimmy?
Squish.
That's right, Graham.
He tried to buy.
It's a squish bug.
He tried to buy out of getting recalled by getting back $600. Don't recall him. Get him out.
Recall.
Who's running against him besides the transvestite general?
Who's wasting money now? Who's trying to recall Gavin Newsom? Who's wasting money? A recall does cost money. You know that, right?
Yeah, but he paid you guys $600 to try to get him not recalled.
I didn't see any $600. That's just
you get the $600
propaganda. No $600 for me. No.
Well, the other people from Los Angeles I talked to said they got the money.
Yeah, no, not me. That must be the Angelinos.
You must be doing something wrong. Man. You're not living life right, man.
No, it's probably Angelinos that got that. I don't know. I don't think it was all of California. I think it was communities. I think it was cities, not the state.
Well, I know that Los Angeles was going to make $1,000 a month payment or some shit like that.
Yeah, they talked about they said they were going to vote on some kind of state. What do you call it? When they give you the money, bailout or not bailout? You know what? I can't think of the word. Stimulus. There you go. They said something about some kind of state stimulus, but that never came through. Did Ghost come by the chat, Philip? Did you see a guy named Ghost? No? Okay.
I haven't been here. He shows up every now and then. We had Billy Jack was here. Levi Kuhn was here. Ethan. Host all the time, right? Been here for a while.
Nathan still looks like he's with us.
Mary was here, man.
Okay, Mama Hapsters, aloha.
Bye, Mom. Have a great day. Cook me something nice. It's okay.
Surfing.
Yeah, I mean, me and Nathan come up with this country right away with the tax program. You know, you got to change tax reform and lower the or raise the poverty level from 12,800 to 25,000, because that would cure the oldies on the end of the block who can't pay their bills. It would automatically adjust their pensions, you know, because it goes by the poverty level. You know, how they judge that, right?
So what's the poverty level now? I think the poverty level is like what?
12,800.
12,800? Oh. I was thinking it was much higher than that. What? I mean, in California, it should be much higher than that.
I was copying only this, and this is what pops up.
What it would do is it would cure about 80% of the ills. Me and Nathan come up with the 1% turnover on corporations, 1% on the turnover, not on the income, but on plus 1% tax. And every normal worker would pay only about 100,000. So if you're making 200,000, you would pay 22% of 100,000 because the first 100,000 doesn't count.
Oh.
Then you wouldn't have to. Then you wouldn't have to have $7 trillion stimulus.
Yeah.
That they earmark for their big special projects, and they pay off Americans with their $2,000 stimulus check. Okay. And then they can put the rest of the money in their pockets like they're doing right now.
Hey, Mac. Oh, it's time for me to get going, guys. All right, this is my peace to you, brother.
Okay, say bye, Sonny.
Okay, he's sleeping, but yeah, he hears you.
Right. All right. Have a good night, man.
Thank you. You too.
Can you hear me, Phil?
Yeah, we're back to dueling banjos now. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Mark said, I saw a guy eat Lego.
Yeah, my connect.
What's he talking about? You watched the video where you see 3 fat ladies do what? Just type into YouTube search Brazilian. You'll have a big one-eyed monster staring at you. You know, I was searching for that damn plastic piece. I fucking slashed my wrist open big time. I didn't even know it, man. I cut it on part of the metal thing, the bracket for the seat. I put a big old slash back of my wrist, man. Didn't even notice it. I was bleeding like a stuck pig, man. He blames YouTube. Okay, don't surf. Yep, don't surf.
Damn.
3 fat ladies doing makeup, man. That sounds like fun. Go watch James Charles. He'll turn you on.
That's right, Mac. Charlie, don't surf, man. Charlie, don't surf.
Who's Charlie? Poot Poot? Where's he been at, Nathan? Charlie Poot Poot. I ain't seen him in ages, man.
Weird peeps. You're telling me nothing.
You know the guy that used to have
You
the
know who
Bronson
Charlie
picture?
is, man?
Yeah, the one with the Bronson picture, right?
Oh, no, I'm not talking about that Charlie, man. Charlie, yeah, I've seen him on Global.
I'm talking about Charlie Poot Poot, the one with the Bronson picture.
Yeah, I know Charlie. Yeah.
I haven't seen him in ages, man.
Yeah, no, Charlie's been around on Global FM. That's what I'm talking about, Charlie. Yeah, he's using...
Every time I go there...
He's using Leo Wanker picture now.
Well, I was going to say...
Which is one of Paul Hogan's characters when he was on the Comedy Company.
Well, every time I go to that Global, there's nobody there. It's got that virtual background of the runway models, and there's nobody ever there. They say they're 24/7, but there's nobody ever there. I just see runway models walking back and forth. Nobody in the chat, nobody there at all. Not even the host. Somebody told me it was 24/7, but I guess it's not, you know.
Yeah, you could jump on there all by yourself if you wanted to.
How?
Yeah, well, you could start. There's someone sort of always hanging around. But
hey,
if you
Charlie, open up your
if you wanted to go and jump on there, you're welcome to jump on there all by yourself, Bill. Ask for a link.
That? There's nobody over there. Who's gonna drop the link?
There's.
I got a Charlie backstage right now, Nathan. No picture, no avatar. You think that's the right Charlie?
Yeah, but did you ask for a link? On he won't visually be on. You'll be covering the whole screen.
He says it's me, Charlie Chaplin.
That's what you do. You change the screen, cover it with yourself.
I'll take a shot. Hopefully it's okay.
Good afternoon.
Oh, it's that Charlie. Good afternoon.
Charlie bit my finger.
Should have came back as Levi Kuhn, man.
Oh, no. Levi's sleeping.
That's how you bring people on, Phil.
What's that? What'd you say, Nathan? Can't hear you, Nathan. Can't hear nothing.
Possum has his tongue.
No, he's in like nowhere land up in Northern Territory there by Darwin, man. So got a bad signal. We did get
pretty much you're pretty much defining all of Australia now.
Well, he's got the right picture.
Yeah. So, have you still been on since the last time I spoke with you?
Oh, I haven't went anywhere. I had my guy that I helped out. He brought me a Diet Coke. He just drove up on his bike and handed me a Diet Coke and a bag of barbecue chips. And when he was done using the Wi-Fi here, I gave him $10 to go grab a pack of smokes. He rode his bike to get me a pack of smokes, so I never stopped streaming because I can keep going. Nathan is smoking too much pot. He's in another world now. I doubt that. Yeah.
So who's been on then for the last what is that, 6-7 hours? Who's been on?
Man, Sean T. Uber came up with his bird. He was asking if a $1 million was enough to retire, and I said, "Well, it depends on what you want to do."
I'm trying hard to be.
Yeah, and then Mom Hamster was here, but she came on the panel, but her sound was bad; she couldn't talk. Yeah.
Interesting.
I got about one more hour left because I can go to 12. It's at 10 now, but I don't want them to delete the video because it'd be a wasted cause, even though it wasn't that fantastic. But so it's a video. What the fuck? Some people might enjoy it. Some people might not. Yeah.
You think someone's going to watch 12 hours of a live stream? Rerun?
No, they might watch 10, 15 minutes of it.
Mm.
It was pretty happening in the beginning, you know. It was pretty good in the beginning. Had a bunch of people here, you know, and then all of a sudden it shitted out, you know.
Oh dear.
Let the professor talk. I want to hear his views on America. I know who they're talking to there. I too.
Go on, Nathan. Tell us what you think of America.
I think he was directing that at. I think there's somebody trolling high too, you know, because I mean, the one comes in types like that crazy looking type, and the other one types normal type. So I don't know. What are they doing when they type like that, Nathan? You know how it's like small letters, big letters. But what are they doing? Huh?
I have no idea why you do that.
Makes no sense to me. That fake guy was here, man. He was kind of weird, man. He wanted to come up, and then, you know, then all of a sudden he came up, and then he knocked himself off, and then the other time he came up, it looked to me like he was starting to take his clothes off or something, so I knocked him out, you know. That's my style, man. Don't judge. From the picture looks like King of Clowns' picture, right? I'm not judging anybody. That's why I didn't go on jury duty today either. I don't want to judge anybody, man. Them Benadryls, they say they're supposed to make you tired, Nathan. You know what? They didn't make me tired at all.
Oh. Maybe slow things make you fast, and fast things will make you slow.
Yeah, well, maybe
some
that
people
other
are like that.
maybe that other dimension had something to do with it. That piece I dropped that I can't find. Oh, here comes Charlie back.
Right.
Welcome back, Charlie.
Hello. I thought you told the jury duty people that you don't like black people in order to soil your
I wouldn't have said that because I don't want to get in trouble. You know. I would have just said, if they asked me, if I actually had to go in, they told me, said, you got hired, you don't have to come in and go away. Like, okay, but if I did go in there, I could have got recused by just telling them, well, I don't believe in this justice system. And if I look at him and I think he's guilty, I'm going to say he's guilty. They would right away just said, we don't want you on the jury, right?
I thought they asked you what your name was, and you said, my name's Jim Crow.
Jim Crow 2.0. You got to get it right, Charlie. It's Jim Crow 2.0 now.
Is that what they call it now?
Yeah.
It's so hard to keep up with everything. They're changing all the names.
Yeah. I mean, Chippewa trucker today was just totally freaking outrageous, though, man. Did you miss that, or did you see part of that?
I'm going to be very polite, but I tend to zone out in the presence of losers. I don't pay attention.
No, you'd enjoyed this. Ed Denoy in the chat was going crazy. Everybody, King of Clowns, was going crazy. He's sitting there preaching about Karl Marx and how that's the best government, and how Taiwan was a communist country, and that you don't have to pay income tax, that it's not in the code, it's not written into the code. And I said, well, who got you where? I said, which lawyer did you use, right? And he said, I didn't use a lawyer, I used a paralegal. I said, you mean a paralegal took on the United States government and won? And he goes, yeah. I go, well, give me his name. I want to put it in the chat for these guys so they don't have to pay taxes anymore, man. I said, then give me his number. He wouldn't give me the number. I go, why won't you give me the number? The guy's self-employed, man. Shit, he can make a shitload of money. Well, I just don't want to give out his number right now. I go, well, what the fuck, man? But we got a name out of him. It was David Maryland, like Myrland. He lives in Seattle. So don't pay taxes anymore. Get a hold of David Maryland in Seattle. But supposedly he can make where you don't have to pay federal income tax anymore.
Did you tell him, nice story, Abo Trucker?
No, I said, Chippewa Trucker, I call bullshit.
Yeah, good man. Good man.
I called bullshit on us because he goes, well, I think I'm the only one in here that read Das Kapital. I said, listen. I said, you're not the only one here. I said, I read the book. I go, do you believe everything in it? And from what I can get from him, he does. He believes everything. I said, man, books are for knowledge, but you don't take everything literally. And he's talking about creative thinking, right?
Ah, well, now I have something on him. If he believes in Karl Marx, I'm sure the Bureau of Immigration will be thrilled to hear about foreigners coming to the Philippines with communist thinking in their head.
That love Karl Marx and they don't pay the federal income tax. Right?
Exactly, Nathan. Exactly.
See, I don't get him though. He believes in Karl Marx, but he'll pay $400 for a hotel room, right?
The guy's a fat piece of shit.
What they were saying in the chat, I didn't ban him. By the time I'm on enough, just kept going on and on and on and on.
The guy's brain dead. He's been sniffing too much gasoline and putting his mouth on the exhaust pipe too much. He's been on the road too many years, not talking to anyone, so his mind's gone all warped.
Well, like we were talking about the election, and I said, listen, there's no way that Biden won Arizona. He goes, do you have any proof? I go, I was there. I go, I saw no blue sky, right? Steve was here when he was talking that shit. Dude, I had to leave when he left. Check this out, Charlie. I had like 20 freaking viewers, and he asked, can I come up? And I go, yeah, sure, anybody's allowed. I let him up. As soon as I let him up, it went from 20 to like 2. Everybody ran. So, I mean... Yeah. Right. I mean, but, I told him, I said, what proof do I need? I said, I was there. I was talking to people. Nobody voted. I said, did you hear the newest news, Charlie? They actually found voter corruption in Maricopa County. That's where that place I vlogged, that burrito place, that Umberto's, where they got the John Wayne Boulevard. They found.
Yeah,
voter
I know Maricopa County. This is Sheriff Joe Arpaio, where they make them have chain gangs and pink jumpsuits.
Yeah.
Outdoor prisons. Yeah. It's a pretty wild place.
But they found them doing voter fraud there. I'm not saying that Trump won the election, but there was voter fraud. Okay, I told them about the buses coming across the border every day, how easy it would be just to drive them to a voters thing and have them vote, right? Okay. But in Georgia, the Attorney General of Georgia, whatever, the justice guy in Georgia, they actually have over 10,000 that they've actually caught now that moved from one county to the other county, and they voted in both counties. Now, what do you think their punishment should be? Somebody said, money. I don't know if that was you or whatever, but somebody said money. I think they should lock them up. Lock them up for 5 years, then they miss the next election,
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's
Find them and lock them up. It's crazy.
People sell their votes for cans of sardines here, so I don't really have a comment on it either way.
Here's another comment from Steve, right? Yeah, they don't want that audit. You know why? Because they're going to find voter fraud there too. It's getting close now, Charlie, where they might actually overturn the election. It's actually getting that close now.
Maybe you'll have to storm the Capitol.
Yeah, I'm a patriot, but I'm not that much of a patriot. I don't want to not be able to, like Chippewa trucker, I don't pay I said, listen, you got to get along with your government. You got to pay your dues, man. I said, you don't have to like it, but you got to do it. I don't like that Biden and Harris is in there, that they're making the United States look like shit turds. Because I was bringing up, we have to defend Taiwan no matter what, even if China gets it. We have to go there, right? Because we promised them. And if not, it makes the United States look like a piece of shit if we don't do it, right? You can't make promises to other countries and then not keep them, because if you don't, you look like a piece of shit. You lose face to the whole freaking world. See, look at Steve again.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't followed any of that stuff. I haven't seen anything from America. What was the last thing I saw? Actually, I didn't even see any. I don't really watch American news, but I saw. I think it was Sky News from Australia, and they were highlighting a bunch of video clips and whatnot that Biden has Alzheimer's and can't speak. And from the clips that they showed, it looks pretty bad on Biden's part. But that's the only thing I've seen. I haven't even heard anything of recounting votes and this audit in Pennsylvania. I haven't seen any of this stuff.
It's going on. I'm not saying that I'm paying for it, but I'm saying it's going on. I'm not sure they're going to overturn anything or whatever, but they're going to prove that there was. Like I said, they already have proof of 10,000 people in Georgia, over 10,000 doing it, right? They should make them all pay a fine and throw them in jail for 5 years. That way they missed the next election. Of course, none of the Democrats would probably let them vote from jail. Fucking with the vote is a big thing, man. I mean, it's just, that's scandalous as hell, man. Why have a vote if you're gonna fuck with the election? Might as well be Venezuela. We'd have been better off with dictator Don staying in office. Just made him a dictator. Let him stay as long as he wants. Because even though he's an arrogant bastard, at least the shit turd did what he said he was going to do. Politicians just want that money. Why do you spend $1 billion or $2 billion to get a job that only pays $400,000? Who does that? Is it the power trip? You know, that's what it is. Power trip and graft, right? Well, I got an hour and 37 minutes, but I'll probably only go to 11. Because even if they watch 15 minutes of the shit in the beginning, it's still worth it, you know. And it's worth it because I'm screwing StreamYard out of their free time. I am 6 hours over right now, the free stuff. You know? Just to be doing it, you know. Just to be doing it. Well, just what StreamYard. I streamed for not 20 hours. I streamed for 26 fucking hours. So. Okay, Steve. Thanks for showing up. Have a great day. Don't work too hard. Just do what you gotta do. Get by. Make a good product where we're at. I lost a piece of my phone holder to the other dimension. It fell and I can't find it, so I had to go to another dimension now. You know, when people tell you in the chat, I had to leave when that shit was going on, you know, that tells you, you know, he's whacked. You know, he's totally whacked. Well, there's no place in the tax code that says you have to pay taxes.
How do I say this politely? He's an abo fellow. That sort of just explains everything, doesn't it?
You know what? And about his truck, he's trying to tell me this. I was in the transportation business for years, okay? So he couldn't pull the wool. He's telling me he's paying $8,000 a month for insurance on that one truck, which means he doesn't own it. Like he said, he owns his own truck. He doesn't own it. He's still making payments on it. Because if he has to spend $8,000, that means he has to have collision on that truck too, right? In case something happens to it, right? Because it's not paid off, right? And I asked him one question, one simple fucking question. It's got to be so easy to answer. I said, what years did you make the most money? When Obama was in or when Trump was in? Oh, it was the same. No way, man. People were making a shit ton more money when Trump was in than when Obama was in, man.
Nathan, what's your view on the abo trucker?
Pringles can Chippewa.
Ugh. All right. On that note, I have to be off. I'm going to have a late lunch. I must eat something. So I will see you when I see you. Just a quick hello.
Well, thanks for stopping in. You know.
Yeah, I'll. If you're on in another 6 hours, I'll see if you're still there.
All right.
All right. Take care, Phil. See you later.
I might type in the message chat, I'm sleeping, you know, right? And just leave it run, just to fuck it, you know.
Yeah,
But then
see who shows up.
if I go over 12 hours, YouTube won't leave the video up though.
Oh no, they'll leave the first 12 hours up.
Oh, they will?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. That's from what I understand. They'll leave the first 12 hours up, and then anything after that will just get cut.
Nathan wasn't being rude. What it is he's backstage again, and his connection's bad, man. I think he was trying to answer.
Oh, Nathan is rude. He's a rude Australian fucker. That's what he is. I would say he's probably the rudest of all the Australian fuckers online. What do you say?
John Quinn beat them all, man. No.
John Quinn will beat them all. Then stand in front of a mirror and fight himself.
And then you got the King of Clowns. He's just totally out there, man. I'd like to see. Did you know? I gotta tell you this before you go. That on the one stream, Chippewa Trucker actually asked me, "Well, me and Darren Dobson, we're going together to the Philippines. Why don't you come with us, Phil?" And I told him, I said, "No offense, but no thanks." You know, there's no way I would travel with either one of those guys, man. No way in hell.
I don't want to be seen in public with you bums.
What it is they're both so fucking whacked and shit, man. There's no way, man.
Well, there was another stream, and it's funny you should say that, because there was another stream. I can't remember where it was, but Chippewa was there, and you know Australian Tony. He was asking Australian Tony, when I'm in the Philippines, can you chaperone Des and I, because I don't want to be left alone with her. Can you chaperone us, Tony? And Tony's like, yeah, mate, no problem. My wife and I would be so happy to chaperone you. I'm just like, oh boy, here we go.
That was on Desert, Jeremy.
Oh, was it? Okay, yeah. Like, oh boy, the retard clinic is in full operation today. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go private for it right now, because it's 1 o'clock in the fucking morning. I got shit to do, so I'm gonna go private for a second with you here. Let me end this broadcast here. Okay?
All right.